Or sure you want to start a new game? All your progress will be lost. Well, last time I played, all I had was 30 minutes and the game crashed. So, well, technically my computer blue screen, but that's another story for another day. Yeah, it's fine. You can always switch the current level of difficulty in your gameplay options. So we have Master Sleuth, a formidable test for your detective capabilities, or Keen Detective. Take on the dynamic life of the famous detective. Honestly, because I don't know this game, I feel like this would be a mistake where we'll just get stuck. So we'll do that. Pray tell. So Epic, what happened last time is my computer blue screen. It wasn't the game crashing. My computer blue screen, but that was also years ago. And then when I talked to the husband about it, he said it was probably my boot drive, because my boot drive was dying at the time. So it was most likely that, not the game. It just happened to coincide while playing this game for like 30 minutes. So let's go. Okay, we got some snow, got some birds. Sherlock's out. What are we doing, Sherlock? Oh, we're being shot at. Run, Sherlock! What a start. This is a very dramatic way to start. Oh. Oh no! 48 hours earlier. Okay. So at some point, I'm gonna be having running away from a dude shooting a gun at me. Got it. Same, Sherlock. Same.
Oh, I do apologize. Am I disturbing you?
No.
Oh, this audio is way too quiet. Why is everything so low? I don't know about that, Sparks. I'm not sure about that. Oh my goodness. Knight Rider! Oh my goodness. Hello, hello, my friend. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome back to the Beagle Bunch, my friend. It's good to see you. Hello, hello.
Hello everybody. You are an amazing person and a super awesome streamer.
No, you. Thank you so much for the kind words, Knight Rider. It's good to see you. How are you today? How was your Saturday, my friend? Look at the way he's sitting. He's just lying on his back. That means nothing. He's just being a goof. You're busy with Splatfest, so you be lurking. I appreciate it. You do what you gotta do. Okay, let's see. Can we hear better now?
Please, do come in, Mrs.
Is that better, friends?
My name is Miss Alice de Bouvier.
Or can I boost
I'm
the
Mr. Holmes'
voice a
new
bit more?
neighbor.
Oh, I didn't have the pleasure to... I am Dr. John Watson. Could we provide you with any assistance?
She is not the concern, Watson.
I'm... Then, what is this about?
That child standing sniffling behind her. Get rid of him, Watson.
But he is shivering with cold. And he is upset. What happened to him?
Little Tom knocked at the wrong door.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Oh boy, come in. Warm yourself by the fire. Can I offer you a cup of tea, Miss de Bouvier?
Well,
It is not as though we are disturbing you-know-who. Are we?
I suppose not.
Since you are our new neighbor, it is perhaps better that you know what he's like.
You're starting to worry me.
Well, Mr. Holmes is relapsing. This illness that he has seizes him when he finds himself with nothing to do. He becomes completely asocial. And alas, this is a very difficult, medically incurable case. Now, this must stay between us.
Of course, I understand. How very sad.
But there is a cure, if only a temporary one. A thrilling inquiry. Most certainly. If he refuses this one, then his condition will worsen.
Oh, I am still here, you know. I didn't fall out of the window. Very well, then.
Thank you, miss.
Okay, cool. I have a moment that we can speak. Let's see. You've been having a super duper awesome day, Knight Rider. That's great. Love to see it. Yeah. Even though I think this, like, obviously this is made by the same people as the last Sherlock game we played, the models seem a little bit different. All right, let me take a look at this child. Okay. So he has red eyes. So this one's a bit different from what I know with the other one. So instead of just looking at it, Sherlock just saying, oh, there's this and this and this and that. And then he goes like, I've made a character profile. With this one, we actually get to pick and choose. So we can say he is conjunctivitis, or he can say recently weeping. So I've gotten some wrong before in the brief moment that I played it last time. So I do find it interesting that you can like pick and choose incorrectly. I think he was recently weeping. Okay. What else we got? Born in 1887. Tom is 8 years old. Neatly needed. Caring parents. Map of London. Can read and use a map. And then lame arm. Malformation, or we can say he's injured. If it's a lame arm, I would say it's probably malformation, because I don't really see... Because what was the other option? Injured? I don't see any sign of injury, so... What else are we missing? Pale skin, malnutrition. Yeah, we can validate. Okay, we got Tom. Tom is 8 years old. His clothes are well worn and have multiple patches neatly applied. Tom's parents are concerned for his well-being. His pale skin indicates that he is suffering from malnutrition. He looks sad and has red eyes, and he has been weeping very recently. Tom's malformation could have been caused by his mother's poor nutrition during pregnancy. Okie doke. They told you to leave, and also because you're about to head out with your friend. You'll be ducking out. I'll be in when I can. That's okay, Jacob. Have fun with your friend. Thank you for stopping in, chatting with us before. We'll see you next time. All right, who are you? Why are you here?
Boy, what brings you here?
It's my father, sir. He's missing. I don't know what to do.
His name.
What's his name?
George Hurst, sir.
Okay.
Missing, eh? And what do the police say?
The police, they don't believe me. They say he's just abandoned me. But that's a lie.
So essentially that was like the cue that where someone says something and we can be like, you're not telling us the full truth. We can say he has caring parents, I think. Please say he abandoned me.
Obviously. Your clothes are well mended and you can read. Your parents may be poor, but you are loved.
Yeah, well, it's just the two of us now. My mother died when I was a little one.
Aw.
And that's just one more reason for not leaving you. Your father doesn't seem the irresponsible type. He's very good to you.
Well, that's right. But he has no fixed work, so he often takes odd jobs for the day. 'Cause that's all he can find. Only this time, he didn't come home.
Also, if his mom died when he was little, his dad actually is not bad at sewing. Props to his dad.
And when was the last time you saw him?
3 weeks ago. He left for a new job. But this time, he was acting a bit strange and angry.
3 weeks? You've been alone for 3 weeks, my dude? I would have been more concerned at like a couple days.
Strange. In what way?
He said to me, "Son, I'm out on a special job. Don't you dare move from here." I think something went wrong.
3 weeks? That's a long time.
Well, every day I thought he would show up. And anyway, I can look after myself.
But you're only 8.
What were you thinking? You and your father are both at risk. You should have come to me much earlier.
I was afraid. I ain't got no family, and I've got no other place to go. If our landlord finds out that Father left me, he'll throw me out on the street.
Tom, you've been very resourceful. We shall be discreet.
If only my mother was still here.
Very well. Your address, please, Tom.
12 Dorset Street, the first floor, door E. It's in Whitechapel, sir. But I ain't got no money to pay.
Who asked for money, Tom? Your case seems to be the very medicine I need. I'll meet you there shortly.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Sherlock is like, who needs money when I have a case? Dad knew how to sew as well. I mean, which is good, but I mean, especially for the time period Sherlock set in, I would bet almost most dudes wouldn't even know how to sew. Okay, so we have interesting, like, so this one has
My
like
analysis table. It's useful for my work.
a little circle, but where's Toby? Toby!
Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire.
Good Toby. Are we still looking at the lady in the window? I can't really see her, so maybe she's not here this time. I mean, it's kind of a shame, because Watson kept looking at her through the window. Or I guess through the spyglass, too. Pine Heights, good to see you! You're sick, Tukis made you late to this? That's okay. We barely started. You haven't missed really anything, Pine. Screw the money, I have a mystery. Like, what? Alright, well. Oh, we actually get to, like, walk out instead of just a loading screen? Look at that. Oh, heck yeah. I forgot this game actually has, like, more of, like, a world. I don't know where I'm going, so, I guess we'll just go this way. How's it going? Okay, interesting. So this one definitely is a bit different than the other one. I know, we could use doors and not within an area. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, this game does take a bit longer to load. The other one loaded really quick.
These streets are too narrow for the cab. I'll have to walk.
Okay. Music, why are we getting spooky? Okay, it's North Street. Why do I feel like someone's gonna try to rob me? Okay, there's Dorset Street, that's what he said. It's Whitechapel? How am I supposed to know? Is this the door? That's not the door we're knocking.
I don't open the door to strangers.
Which is a good idea. I don't know where I'm at, so don't mind me. What did he say? 12. Got it. So that's 14. Sir, I don't think you're gonna win this. I don't know how to tell you this. Well, good luck to that, ma'am. Wait, that's 15. That's 13. 12! Oh, I don't like it. It's so dark. Hello? So last game ended with Sherlock being surprised they're getting a lady roommate or whatever. Have we met them yet? I think we did, yes. I forgot her name. I don't think we have anything in here because she just briefly showed up, so we didn't really get to look at her. Yeah, so we have a bunch of characters that we'll meet for the cases. Yeah, we don't have anything, but she did come in. This boy knocked on the wrong door. He knocked on our neighbor's door. That's why she brought him to us. And then we talked to him, and he said his father's been missing for 3 weeks, but his father does take really odd jobs because that's all he can find. So we did meet her. So it does seem this is kind of taking place kind of right after the last one, but for some reason they changed both Sherlock and Watson's design. Look for the poorest, dirty streets. It's like, you know, you're in Whitechapel. Oh, okay. Thanks for the info. Of course, want to make sure everyone's caught up. It's not like they can whip out their cell phone flashlight. I think that would be creepier because then we would be in like some kind of horror game. Yeah, the designs are slightly different. Hello?
'Tis our home, Mr. Holmes.
Okay. Alright, well, he's there. Cool. Let's see. Concentrate on your attention on finding details. What am I looking for, Sherlock? Oh, piece of paper. The old
Tabard pub, North Street.
Oh, so if we walk out this way and then make a left, it's right there. Okay.
The old Tabard pub, North Street.
The old Tabard.
Glue. Probably taken from a wall.
Okay. Alright, I'll put that in me pocket.
The roof leaks all the time. Father used to fix it.
I see that. I don't know, you like these gasified versions? I mean, we'll probably get used to them. It'll just take some time. Let's see. The Valley Co. Limited Doctor. Valley Co. Limited Doctor. Oh, this one's paid.
Hurst covered his bills ahead of time, thus providing Tom with security and sustenance.
Well, I mean, I guess that's good. Oh, I thought I could look at that.
My mother, sir. She died when I was very young. My father told me what she was like, but that's all I have.
I'm sorry, Tom. My mother left me when I was very young, too.
She looked like she was a pretty lady. Yeah, so far seems like a very good dad. Just, I think, might have gotten into something a little bit more dangerous.
Food's running low. It's already 3 weeks since George Hurst's disappearance.
Man, imagine just living alone, waiting for your dad to come back.
Well, I can see the preparations for peasant soup, a clever concoction for somebody with apparently no culinary skills.
Are we not going to talk about the broken plate on the floor? Okay. That would be my first thing, like, there's a broken plate on the floor. Why? Like, there's also, like, stuff there, too. Nope, just that. The Strand magazine.
So that's why you came to see me.
Is there anything else?
Tom probably reads at night.
Okay. Objects marked with the exclamation point symbol are used to further in your investigation.
Huh.
Interesting. So I guess it's green because it means I looked at it already? Maybe? Or it's not,
A collection
that's
of
not green.
worn-out and second-hand books. George Hurst was providing his son with the best education that he could afford.
Dang.
Father bought all those books for me. He didn't tell me, but I know that he pawned his coat for them.
What a good dad so far. I hope he's okay. I have a feeling it's not going to be good.
Please, sir, find my father.
Are the voice actors the same? No. From what I can tell, this Sherlock is already voiced by someone different. Same with Watson. Original Sherlock Holmes stories were published in the Strand magazine. I think that's kind of the cool, like, reference with the Strand magazine.
It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Okay. I need a light. Can I take the candle? Alright, I'm gonna take this from you. I hope that's okay. Yeah, because the Strand was some of the magazines we'd read from last time, too. Ooh.
A leather satchel, what's in it?
Let's find out. Hello there, George. I know that it's difficult for you to find a job, and you need to feed and clothe your son. So I've attached to this letter a pub leaflet. I've heard that there is a fellow there who's offering a special job. Maybe it will help you. I hope so. Good luck. What? Who is this from?
Just some old things.
Okay. It was because your hearing is affected while sick. That's okay. I got you. I can be your ears. Maybe not your eyes, but I can be your ears. Okay, so we've completely looked at everything here. Okay, find out some more information about the special jobs. We need to go to the Old Tabard pub. Interesting. Okay. Well. Alright, bye, Tom. I'll catch you never. Okay. I do like how we actually have to get to walk around more. Is that Wiggins?
Good day, Mr. Holmes.
Well, if it isn't young Wiggins. And I see you found yourself a job.
If you can call it that. I hate it. But if you've got any proper work for me...
I just might be in need of your assistance later. Wait here.
Good old Wiggins. You don't always count on Wiggins to help us when need be. Alright, well, here's the tabard. The tabard.
I need to Earwig to find out who is offering this special job.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'll just sit here. I'll just sit here and stare at these dudes. Oh. Oh.
No. That fellow who's offering the special jobs, he never drinks alcohol.
Okay. Environment looks pretty good. I feel like it's very correct for the time, you know? Oh my god, this place is full of bugs! Oh, is this...
beware. When we're screwed, we multiply.
This is the band of Merry Men! Remember them from the last game? I remember this guy with a bowler hat. It's these dudes! You guys got some sausages? Oh, it sounds delicious. Yeah, these are the band of the Merry Men. I remembered them from the last game. It's just so weird, because the other one's like with the control sticks. So you...
Equality for the working class.
I'm glad I'm my own boss. I can complain only to myself.
Or to Watson.
Or to Watson.
Yeah, those are the band, the Merry Men that we met at the end of the last game. So interesting to see them here. What on earth was that? His eyes are playing tricks on him? Something. Alright. Do you have something, old man? You're not drinking.
The man who's offering that special job has a proper set of mutton chop whiskers.
Oh. So we're looking for some sweet old mutton chops.
So, the man I'm looking for has whiskers and never drinks alcohol.
Dump the bosses off your backs.
Just gonna look at this man. Yeah, beard, whiskers. Beverage. Okay, so not our dude because he's got a beverage.
It's not him.
Nope, it's not. Little happier tune. I think that's the problem, Beetle. I don't think anyone's happy here. Wonder if they'll still show up at if you do the other. I think so because this game didn't pull any information from my previous playthrough or the last game. There wasn't anything where it's like, hey, I see you played the other game. Do you want to load into your save file? So this game is separate from that one.
Dump the
So
bosses off your backs.
I don't think it has like anything with that. Sherlock, how are you looking at this man? That's some mutton chops if I darn seen them. And water. I think I found our dude.
This must be the man that I'm looking for.
This place can use a woman's touch. I feel like the only kind of woman's touch, Mila, this place would have is not a good one. Can I? Oh, what do you want me to do now? Wrong button. Okay. Am I gonna get Wiggins? Fair. Yeah, I know you probably mean like, oh yeah, they can make it look nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. There's also like, I'm not sure if they're bullet holes, but there's some broken things in the glass. So, I don't think it's a very like, nice place. Eyes on the back of her head, something.
At your service, Mr. Holmes?
Okay, never mind. Sorry, Wiggins. I found the man, but I don't know what the game wants me to do about it. Did that music have blues sound to it, anyone else? It just sounds really sad. So I found him, but now what? I'll keep watch. Okay. Ladies, let's not go to this place. Nope, we're not. This is not a lady-friendly place. Finished this game yesterday. It was fun. Hope you enjoy it too. Maria, hi. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. So we do mysteries around here on the weekends, as a heads up. Last weekend we played all of Crimes and Punishment. Had a lovely time doing that. I actually, because I played it multiple times, so when I replayed it last weekend, I was like, chat, I'll let you decide on who's what in what way or another. So this one, I have a history with this one. I've never finished it. I got these games on PC like years ago. I played Crimes and Punishment again because I really liked that one. And then I started this one. And then my computer blue screened. But I don't think it's a game. It just happened to happen like in the first 30 minutes of when I played this game. My old computer had a bad boot drive. And so my brain associated this game with blue screening. But I was like, you know what? No, I'm sure it's fine. I have a brand new computer. It's a fine computer. It's fine. Yeah, this is going to be new for me. It is a first playthrough. So if anyone wants to hang out and help with me, that's fine. But obviously, no spoilers. But yeah, I love these mystery games. I love playing them with people just because I find it more fun to be able to like talk through puzzles, or because like especially with Crimes and Punishment, there's a lot of logic. I like how we chatted so much that Sherlock's like, we don't need the pastime. Pastime just happened anyways because I'm such a gosh darn chatterbox. Missing. Oh, this dude's sus. It's the tell from the title. Maybe. It won't give us spoilers only if you ask. Yeah, I appreciate it. I usually...
In person. I should find out more.
Yeah, so usually the way I end up playing these games is we work together as a collective group, not just like, oh, it's only me, chat. You just sit there and look pretty. No. I like to play a lot of mystery games where we collaboratively work together. So I'm really excited to see how this one goes and how we decide on things. But yeah, you know, would love to have you chill with us. Wiggins, after that man.
You see that gentleman? I need you to follow him and report back to me.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
All right, it's Wiggins time. Dun 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 dun. Where did he go? Huh? Oh, there he is. It's the man. Is he gonna move? Okay. Hey guys, can I just say, I find it funny whenever we play games where we're following someone and they're walking and they randomly stop and just go like... and then just like turn around and just continue. Like, who does that? No one in their right mind would just stop and do a 180 and just be like, anyone follow me? All right. And then just go back to what they're doing. I find it so funny because it's just the most wildest thing. We'll say again, if y'all convicted it's the person, it's not on me. Milo's like, not today. Could have been his knee shorts. Oh, I'm stuck. Run, Wiggins.
Whitechapel never changes. Dirt and beggars everywhere.
Oh, he didn't see me. I'm so sneaky. Kind of drunk, man. Just.
I couldn't pay my rent last week.
You think it'd be more discreet about it? Yeah. Like, I play a lot of Assassin's Creed games too. That's my favorite thing, is that they do the same thing. They just stop and they just like turn in circles and be like, who's following me? And it's like, no one's following you, I promise. Definitely not me. Yeah, I sometimes look behind me, but I don't like do that. Yeah, where you stop and do a complete 180, be like, I wonder if there's someone following me. I guess not. Better continue where I'm going. Not the police bobbies.
I'll need to find another way.
Listen, something's not right. But what? It definitely is not a young little boy chasing after you. Oh god, oh god. Not the cut.
My son has to work down the sewers. He's only 7.
There's the man. This man will never catch me. I'm too sneaky. It just cracks me up every time. Just a full 180. Like, stop, 180, and then turns back around. I just like the way this man's moving. It's just so...
Stupid kid.
Boys from the Bruisers gang. Better keep out of their way.
Not the Bruisers.
Take a brush and get in there.
Oh.
I'll be able to continue the chase if I climb up the chimney, but it's dangerous.
What are you waiting for?
Okay.
Go on then.
Through the chimney we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a rat in the wall. I just saw him. Yucky. There we go. Oh, Wiggins, this isn't gonna be good for your long-term health. Yeah. Get out. Get it. Come on. Wiggins, are we gonna get paid for this? Because I don't think we are. It's like, don't mind me.
That's a relief.
Just making sure that the player isn't following me, because I'm totally not aware that I'm in a game and this is segment. Definitely not, right? Okay, this is very Assassin's Creed right here. We're falling from the rooftops. When can I do like a dive stab down on him? How do I... Wiggins, what do we do? Oh, I go this way. Right. We're fine. We're fine. No need to panic. Maybe panic. Oh, God. Oh, Wiggins! It's gonna be okay. Oh, focus. Oh. I'm like looking in 2 different places at once. Call me a chameleon. Nailed it. A leap of faith. I'm more thinking of like when we do like this little stab from like the rooftops. But yeah, a leap of faith also works. Which way you going? Oh, he's going that way? Oh gosh. I gotta get down. Run, Higgins. Run. Run. Ooh, I don't even know if we can run off, but... Yippee!
Where did he come from?
I'm a ninja. His insurance. His insurance from Sherlock. I mean, Sherlock at least pays him.
What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning?
Dang, gets fallen from the sky now. I know. Okay, so there's nowhere to hide. So essentially...
Oi! What are you doing in my garden?
Don't mind me. Yeah! What are you doing in my garden? Don't mind me. Hang on, Zozo. I'm in the middle of something, baby. Give me like just a quick minute. Tiny puppo. I understand. You just have to wait like 2 seconds, baby dog. We're almost done with this, at least this bit. Okay. No, just pass back up, ma'am. Don't mind me. Just jumping through your yard. Didn't even knock.
I know that boy. He's Shoeshine Jim from Chambers Street.
Shoeshine Jim?
Because his drunk stepfather beat him.
Oh, okay. 1 second. Let me let Zoe out. You want out of the room, baby? Done solving mystery. So we'll join us back in a bit. Okie doke.
Hey, Jim. Can you lend me your kit? I'm on a secret mission for Mr. Holmes.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't even say anything. I don't like this dude. Yeah, just let me do a little bit of that. Maybe, yeah, let's get the brush in there. Brushy McBrush brush.
This could be useful with us. What are you doing? I'm sorry, sir. I'm still learning.
Really? He got upset? I don't know how to shine shoes. No one instructed me. Oh, good. Dogs. Just 2 mean-looking stray dogs. Love that.
He's talking with a cabbie. I need to get closer.
I'm feeling I need to go this way. I feel like those
Now
dogs.
the weather's good. Last week was freezing.
I'm praying it doesn't get cold again. I've no money for coal.
Good puppies, good doggies? I don't think so. They don't look very nice.
I can't lose him now.
Nice. I like how it's like sprint. I'm like, it's not getting away.
Interesting. What's going on in the yard?
Alright, don't mind me. Now breaking and entering. It's fine. So when this all Holmes give Wiggins hazard pay, like seriously? A little bit, yeah. If you guys know his number, can you tell him? Is this the devil's door? I don't know. It's something.
Wow, a lot of expensive stuff. Ah, a coat of arms. It might help Mr. Holmes. I'll make a drawing of it.
Cool. Can I? Dun, 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 dun.
It's too dangerous to enter.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you wanted to, like, examine the door.
I can't see what's inside.
That makes sense. Okay. I mean, artiste, sure, Wiggins probably isn't an artiste, but, you know, enough where he can just kind of make a doodle. You know what I mean? Is that the Wade lady? Hi, Wade. How are you doing? We're having a nice day so far. Yeah, we had a lot of silly...
I can't see what's inside.
Silly discussions before.
It's too dangerous to enter.
Okay. Have I explored everything? Okay, I have no tab. Ooh. Potatoes!
Bags of food. I like this house.
Potatoes.
Do only 2 people live here? I wish one was me.
Boil them.
Time to report to Mr. Holmes. Let's get outside before I get caught.
Good. So this is where my game crashed all those years ago. I think we're fine. I think we're good.
Wiggins' tale was
Oh
quite
my gosh,
unusual.
I actually get to progress
What
the
do you make
game.
of what he found, Holmes?
I don't remember there being lions or tigers or whatever, but
Wiggins did a good job.
Wiggins did a good job. Okay, so I need to look at my archive for that. Well, let's see. Let's see. Research, wounds, marks, and symbols. English coat of arms. Would you look at that? Let's see, that's trespass times 3, breaking and entering times 2, and fraud. Okay, you know what, Epic, listen. I'll do what I want if it solves a mystery. Alright, the coat of arms of the Marsh family. Nowadays, the representative of this family is Lord Edward Marsh, the well-known benefactor. He provides the poor people of Whitechapel with provisions, warm clothes, etc. Lord Marsh is also renowned as a co-founder of the special education program, which allows poor people the opportunity of an education. Lord Marsh resides at 3 Mainsbury Road, London.
Here it is. So this man could be Lord Marsh. Huh. A lord who hangs around in a public house. Let's pay a visit to Lord Marsh. We'll pretend that we're interested in his charitable activities.
Okay. What do you say, Sherlock? You seem to go back to this game for one last achievement. I wonder what you're missing.
Mr. Holmes, you have a visitor.
Oh, just ask him to wait.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. This young lady refuses to wait for anything.
What?
Father!
Caitlin!
Miss Caitlin's boarding school was flooded.
I didn't know Sherlock was a dad.
As if it could smell any mustier.
My word, how is it possible that you have grown up so fast?
You'll be staying. Wherever will we put you?
Holmes, I'll give her my room, of course.
What do you have to say, Kate?
You're on a new case. A respectable
Customer.
lady who's being blackmailed? Or is it a love story between a prince and a suffragist?
However did you guess?
You will tell me, won't you, Father?
Phoenix. You're like, excuse me? I'm applied to reach out, and so an interviewer called right now. Ooh, I hope it goes well, cat lover. You have 1 locked achievement, 2. Oh, I hope you guys get it. Try, thank you. Daddy Sherlock! I am baffled. I like how Gossipers and me like, whoa, we're a DILF, no way! Guys, I know it's been a while since we played Miles's Investigations, where we found Gavel, our MILF. Now we have our DILF. Really appreciate this Sherlock glow up in these newer games. Yeah. Hi, So Baby, you're back. Do you want to say hi? No? She's like, absolutely not. Is she the devil's daughter? Well, that would make us the devil then.
We'll see. If you behave.
All right, then. Have fun. I'll go and unpack. Will you help me, Mrs. Hudson?
Oh. Well, I was gonna ask her more things, but I guess not. Yep, that's our pup Zoe. She kind of hangs out. Oh, baby. She always solves the mysteries before us, so she'll never tell. Look, I acknowledge that he's a tall glass of yes, please, but he comes off as a man who says no, thank you. Honestly, I agree. I feel like Sherlock has always kind of like been a character where I think there was, from what I remember, there's like only one female that Sherlock has ever been interested in. And I don't even know if it was like a romantic interest. It could be like slightly, but I feel like for Sherlock it was only like an interest because she kind of had the same wits about her that he does. So for him it was kind of like, ooh, someone of equal mind. So I don't know. I feel like Sherlock is like kind of also like a little ace coded where he's just like, I want to solve mysteries. That's it. That's all I care about. And maybe doing opium. I don't know. You know? But hey, Devil Dilf. The Devil D, if you know what I mean. I suppose they did the globe to really sell the father figure? Maybe. Still solves the mystery for you would install the game. She does. Opium. Yeah, hi, Shaman. Yeah, Sherlock is one to do opium. Don't mind it. Him being a father is off. Emil's like, I don't know how I feel about this. Pay a visit to Lord Marsh. Alright. Well, let's just go. Sherlock wants to do drugs, not women. That's very true. 8. Whoa! What do you mean? Why would you say that? I'm not. Alright, hang on. We have to have a PSA here. I am not into or wanting to condone the use of opium. This is your public PSA announcement. I do not and will not do opium. No! Where did that even come from? I said that's what Sherlock likes to do. Why am I catching the stray? What happened? I acknowledge his dilf rights. You said I think he... Okay, listen. Just because I said he's ace-coded doesn't mean I'm talking about me. Me ace. I'm saying he might be more asexual. Okay? I don't have to explain myself. But I feel like I have to. Okay, wait, listen. I know we're playing games later tonight, ma'am, but are we already drinking the bevs a little early? If so, not a problem. You have fun on your Saturday. Yeah, Zoe's just that OP. Like she like loads up these games, plays them, and then like uninstalls them before I know she even does anything. You have no idea where a daughter came from in this game. There was only on the woman for Holmes, and she was married in a different country, even then it was for her mind and not her body that he had interested. See, I'm just saying. Only T, I swear, for now. Oh, I'm sure the second I'm done with stream, I'm like, hey, wait, you want to play games? You're gonna be like, I got the bevs, and then we're gonna have a wild time. I don't know what we'll play though. Everyone has a sugar jar of opium in their kitchen at the time. I guess that's true. Doesn't mean Ace is one or else. I don't even have a cookie jar, so take that. I don't do opium, and I don't support it either. Drugs are bad. I'm gonna steal Rochelle's line. Hugs, not drugs. You can toggle cap view and check the info that you have while the game is loading. Oh, kind of like the first one. Interesting. And she does it while leaving 000 playtime. I don't know how she does it. She's just magical.
Holmes, about Caitlin.
Yes?
She has grown up, hasn't she? Don't you think it's time to tell
that I'm not actually her dad?
To tell her what, Watson?
Well, about her father.
Never. Absolutely never. Do you hear me?
Holmes, you were responsible for the death of her father. You owe her the truth. She is old enough now.
I would lose her. Can't you see that? She must never know, Watson. Is that clear?
Holmes.
It won't and can't happen.
Okay, hang on. Time out game. So, I have no idea what we're talking about here. But bear with me, friends. We have been through Great Ace Attorney. We are Great Ace Attorney aficionados, yes? What was in that game? We have Sholmes, and we had, oh gosh, I can't remember her name off the top of my head. Like, my brain's thinking Penny, but that's not correct. But he had, Iris, thank you. Thank you, friends. So it was Sholmes and we had Iris. And, Sholmes, like, obviously she didn't really call, Sholmes her father, but he was clearly her caretaker, right? Is anyone else getting the Hound of Baskervilles kind of vibe from this? Where like, and also like the Sholmes where we have Sherlock like, I'm a dad, not really, but I'm taking care of you. Anyone else getting this idea? I don't want to know if I'm right, but I'm calling it right now. That's what I'm saying. We're on the same mind, Gossamer. If anything relates to Great Ace Attorney, we're gonna be like, Great Ace Attorney, right there, right there. You solved the father mystery after this dialogue. I mean, that's true. We figured out real quick, didn't we? He would be one to adopt the child. No need for intimacy. That's very true. He's like, I'll take this child. It's fine. True, and Iris was the daughter of Redacted. It could be the same here. It's true. I'm just saying, I'm seeing the parallels. Great Ace Attorney, you're not very, like, sneaky. But, I'm just saying. Hello. It's me, Jones.
Come in, please.
Oh, nice. I'm coming in. Dun, 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 dun.
Good day, gentlemen. Welcome to my home. How may I help you?
Good day to you, Lord Marsh. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
But this is not the man we saw. So who was the man we saw then? Red eyes. Alright, what do we think? Do we think he feels unwell or he has lack of sleep? This man looks like he's just been boo-hooing for the last hour. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking unwell. Lord Marsh, he seems a bit... Yeah? Yeah, you think so, Mila? Alright. He looks high. I don't know. I don't know if it's a lack of sleep, because lack of sleep usually appears with, like, bags, right? That's what I'm thinking. I think he feels unwell. Let's also, like, take a quick peeky peek at this man. Hello? Gold ring. Man of wealth. Blanket. He is hiding something! Or he's ill. I think he's ill. Usually when you see people with blankets over their laps, it's one or two things. They're sick or they're cold. I'm gonna say I think he's ill. If anyone's got any other thoughts. Oh, I know we were talking about the tea was being spilled earlier, but we literally have piping hot tea right here. Pills. Strong painkiller. Ace Attorney Brain wants to say he's hiding something. That's very true, Gossamer. If you know the case, you know. I won't say what case it is. Just because we'll probably go back and play the... Whoa, 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 whoa. Lord Marsh's state of health. His temperature was higher than usual. He was experiencing a tightness in the chest and a shortness of breath during the day. I was almost about to say, during the dog. Like the dog what? But during the day. I recommend increasing his daily dose of painkillers. Appointments. 1600 hours meeting. Lord Marsh and Lord Holland. Remind Lord Marsh of this meeting and order a cab. Cooking recipe. Okay, I read that. That is not a cooking recipe. What the dog doing? Or he could be doing both. He could be hiding something and being sick. Oh my gosh, Rio, you're so right. Embroidered what? Member of a hunting club. Embroidered motif. Oh. A stethoscope. Physician. Nailed it. It's like pneumonia to me. Ew, stay away. All right, got Lord Marsh. Lord Marsh is a wealthy man who holds a high position in society, indicated by his expensive clothes and a valuable gold ring. He has dedicated his life to helping the poor. He is ill. Therefore, he is covered with a blanket despite the fact that it's quite warm inside the room. That's a recipe that I obviously have been cooking the entire time when I've been cooking. Yeah, that's why I don't cook, because I don't know what I'm doing. Are you getting comfortable? Okay. I thought she was going to start kicking the pillow again.
I hope we're not disturbing you. You are with your physician?
Yes, this is Dr. Reuben Fisher. But no, please, I'm intrigued by your visit, Mr. Holmes.
I'm glad to hear it. The last thing I'd wish is to upset the patient. Lord Marsh, can I just say that I admire all of your efforts in assisting the poor of London?
Yes. It is a war that we must fight, on our streets and now too from my home. You must surely have noticed those bags full of items, clothing and books for the unfortunate.
That is inspirational. At my own humble level, I too try my best to support those in need. I thought perhaps that I could be of some assistance.
I don't see why not. I already have the valuable assistance of Dr. Fisher, who happens to be my personal physician.
You can tell this dude even sounds sick. Props to the voice actor. But yeah, a second ago, Zoe was like kicking at her like little pillow. I was like, what is the dog doing? He got the dog in him, does he, Mila?
It's curious. Your face seems familiar to me, Doctor. Oddly, I'm associating it with Whitechapel?
Well done. You are right. I do occasionally frequent a few hostelries over there, would you believe it? Not that I am a drinker. But there, dressed as a working man, I can approach the other fellows to see if they might be interested in a special job.
A special job?
Oh.
May I ask what you're referring to?
Certainly. Since Lord Marsh began his special education program in 1889, he foresaw that such people would need an occupation of some kind. And so, with or without education, we propose these opportunities to work with Lord Marsh. It offers the less fortunate a chance to help make London a better place.
That's remarkable.
Yes, indeed. In order to truly see, one requires vision, yes? But also insight, and Lord Marsh has believed this since he was a child.
Oh, Dr. Fisher makes it all sound so romantic. Let's close this topic.
I'm getting some weird vibes. I don't know what the vibes are, but something like I'm getting some Spider-Man like tingly vibes, but I don't know. I'm telling you.
Forgive me, Lord Marsh. You're looking very pale. Might I offer Dr. Watson's assistance?
That is kind of you, but I feel confident that I can provide Lord Marsh with the care that he requires.
How long have you been like this, my lord?
I'm fine, Dr. Watson. Don't fuss. It's only influenza. I'll be better in a few days. I can feel it already.
Missing Mr. Strobridge? Painkiller, address, drawing of coat of arms. I'm gonna say painkiller.
In that case, why are you taking such powerful painkillers?
Excuse me, what do you mean?
Mr. Holmes is referring to the pills on your table.
I'm sorry, but that's a medical confidentiality.
What do you mean? It's out in the open. I see it. It's right there. If you didn't want me to know, then why didn't you put it back in the cupboard? Just saying. X to doubt. Phoenix, I think what you mean is, and they were roommates. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna snoop through your things.
Last year, 3 orphans were put through medical college. Thanks to Lord Marsh and the special education program, a great many poor people will have a second chance in life.
Alright, alright.
Lord Marsh, hunting with his friends.
Ah, my dear comrades, Lord Collins and Lord Harrington. If it wasn't for this godforsaken English malady, I'd be with those rapscallions right now.
All in due time, my lord.
Isn't still patient-provider confidentiality? I mean, yeah. I mean, but they also left it out in the open, so it's like, I'm gonna see it. I have a weird thought that this doctor might be poisoning this man. It's just a thought. I'm thinking about it. I don't know how or why, but there's something sus that another doctor's like, no, you don't need to check my findings. I was immediately like, excuse me, he's also a doctor. Like, sometimes you need a second opinion. You know what I mean? Some papers. Document with seal. Don't mind if I do. Dear Lord Marsh, here is the list of selected participants for the special education program in October. It looks to be a very promising event. I'm looking forward to it.
I've never heard of this man.
I've never heard of this man.
I've never heard of this man. I've never heard of this man. I've never heard of this man.
Oh, sorry, it was too funny.
Strobridge. I've seen this name before. It was on a missing persons poster.
Oh, excuse me, what, Gossamer?
Can't quite work it out. Do you have any
That's a good
idea
sound.
as to the
I've never
number
heard of this man
people who
before.
might owe you their lives?
Oh, don't embarrass me, Mr. Holmes. But indeed, these people have become like a family to me.
That would be a fairly large family, I imagine.
Yes, the list would be longer than any of your short stories. As for how large, well, Fisher is the one who keeps record.
Might we take a glance at the list?
I regret that is impossible. It is confidential. I stand firm upon that point, Mr. Holmes.
I quite understand. We'll most certainly send a donation towards your educational program. I shall take my leave then. I thank you both, and I wish you all the very best, gentlemen.
Likewise, Mr. Holmes.
It's a Twitch emo. Wait, what? Hang on. Ooh. Alright. Oh. So we have missing, refused, her special job, special education program, and Quatermain Club? Oh, that's a hunting club. Okay, those don't get together. Okay, those go together. So we have our first little node that goes together. The text is horribly. Can you go away? Thank you. Okay, not connected. The special job mentioned by George Hurst is not connected with a special education program. Or we can say there's a connection. George Hurst's special job and Lord Marsh's special education program are somehow connected. That doctor's sus. Oh, for sure. I have a strange little feeling that they're connected. That there's like, oh, we have this nice thing, but there's like something more like sinister about it. Yeah, I'm thinking connected too. Obviously, we can change it later with any of our thoughts and reasoning. But right now, I'm really like getting some bad Spider-Man tinglies.
A provision dealing with the paupers of Whitechapel.
Okay, that's the same. It's fine.
I've never seen so many provisions for the poor, and certainly not in a lord's house. Humanitarian aid for an orphanage. Aid for the paupers of Lambeth Workhouse.
Wow, I mean, like if the guy's
Bags
actually
full of
like
food.
this, philanthropic, like that's, I'm cool with that.
It's shut tight.
And we'll just pick it. It's fine. I'm just saying that's sus. That looks like, something moves. I'm just saying. Okay. All right. Okay, so we have some dialogue. Okay, so we have some dialogue with him. Okay. Can't even share your thoughts. That's okay. I understand. Everyone is is quilty before proven innocent. I think you mean guilty, but I understand. Typo. You're fine. The hunting club is making me seriously consider the most dangerous game. Ooh, that's a thought. Oh, there's a door behind that thing for sure. There's something. There's something sus here.
Despite my title, yes, I have to share my home with these bags full of food for the poor.
Lord Marsh believes...
We have a dialogue, though. Yeah, I paid him a visit. Oh, is it not like the old one where it says, like, we had to have this dialogue with? Do we maybe need to talk to Tom? Maybe. Maybe. There might also be some deductions we can put together, but... Oh my gosh, Tom, it's so dark in here.
Mr. Holmes, do you have any news about my father?
Tom, not so fast. I wanted to ask you if you remember your father mentioning anything about a special education program.
An education program? No, he only talked about a special job.
What's this box, Tom?
Oh, yeah. I just found it, Mr. Holmes. It was ever so well hidden. I've no idea why.
Well done, my boy. It could prove very helpful.
Secret box. Oh.
This oil can also be used on weapons.
Oh.
A ramrod to clean a rifle.
Oh, a key. I don't know where it goes, but yes. Je suis. Pray Wolfjack?
Wolfjack. Looks like a military badge. Tom, does your father own a rifle?
A rifle? No. If he had, he would have shown it me.
I'm sure that he wouldn't have shown it you. I need to find this rifle.
Alright, time to... Oh, a bucket. Thick liquid. Oil.
This scrap of cloth was used to oil a firearm. Tom, does your father have any other property?
No. Well, at least I don't think so.
I have to take Toby. He'll take a sniff of the oil, and we'll find that rifle.
Oh. I'm grabbing Toby. Yep, it's time for Toby, friends. It's Toby time. Also, quick question, friends, because our new friend Maria said that we could turn on like the cab animation. Do we want that, or we just want the loading screen? Toby.
Come on, Toby. It's time for you to earn your keep.
Yes. Do I get to play as Toby in this one too? You like the cab animation?
Watson?
I prefer to visit Lord Marsh. I'm worried about the condition of his health.
Like the cab animation? Alright, let me see if I can find it. Gameplay. Loading in cab. There we go. Subtitles are on. Alright. Also, real quick, friends, is everything sounding at least okay? Any adjustments? I can't look through the... I want to look at the lady again! Used to have a dog like this. They're very good for hunting. Yeah, you had a little, what, a basset hound? Or wait, yeah, basset hounds are the small ones. It's bloodhounds are the big ones. Fine with you, sounds okay. Oh. Yeah, my... It's not proper, but it's funny though! It's for the funny haha giggles. Who cares if it's not proper? I don't know why Sherlock had it in the first game, but it's fine. That one. Hey, there we are. Look, there's Toby! Look at the good boys, Toby. You have a theory about what's happening with Lord Marsh? Alright, do tell, do tell. We do love theory sharing around here. Be some nice himbos, then too. Equality, yes, yes. Alright, let's go, Toby. Search, Toby.
Search, Toby, search.
I get to be Toby! Let's go! Okay, sniffy sniff. Sniffy sniff. Oh, it's going this way. Yes. Look at his little floppy ears. Toby, I don't think this is how you stairs. He's just going downstairs like this. It's okay. It's okay. They didn't animate Toby that well to like... Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Dude, Toby can open doors? So, babe, why can't you open doors? You had to bark at doors to open them. Dang. He's flying. He's just a magical pup. When we got the dog in us. The dog is us, yes. Sniffy sniff. Sniff sniff. Sniffity sniff sniff. Oh, other dog. Ruff, 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 ruff. Okay. Oh, I saw someone go that way, but Hello? Am I wrong?
It's only a garden shed. Let's go on.
You can be wrong as Toby. Oh. Alright. I wanted to explore. You know, sometimes as a dog. Oh god, it goes 2 different ways. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, sneef, 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 sneef. Alright, so that's just the circle. Okay, that's probably some dog stuff. I'll do some doggy things later. Where are we going? Oh?
What's in there?
It'd be funny if you can follow the wrong trail down to the dock. It's like a sign on the floor, right? Alright, we got an achievement. Locate the hideout. Good job, Toby. Oh, the key works. Oh, I don't like it. It's dark. Someone hold my hand. No. I don't like it down here. It's dark and spooky. Hello? Actually, no, don't answer. If anyone's here, don't answer. I would rather know I'm alone.
Nothing that could interest me.
Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it in here.
People use this cellar for storage.
Okay, let me see. Lord Marsh is rich and somebody wants his money, so they need him dead so they can inherit it. Ooh, that's an idea, Epic. It's just a cellar? Yeah, but like, it could be a murder cellar? Hello? Oh god.
Just some old things.
Okay, thank god. Anytime the game's like, do you want to look through like this like keyhole? I'm like, no, absolutely not. Why'd you say murder cellar? Well, what else would it be?
It's not here.
I hate it. I hate everything about this.
Ordinary storage.
Also, I don't think that's how keyholes work, but it's fine, it's fine.
Old things. Tom's photograph. Let's try to get inside.
Alright, let's see. What do we got? Use the correct locks to lift the lock plates and create an unstructurable path for something. What's this do? S.
There's no space for this lockpick.
What do you want me to do?
There's no space for this lockpick.
Okay. I don't know what I did, but I did it. It could be a different kind of cellar. Sure. I don't like it.
This case must have been full of cards.
I did do it. Ta-da! That's whenever I solve a puzzle in the dumbest way where I'm just like, I did it. Yay. Yay me. Dear George, I do understand you, and it's so sad. Same as you, I can't find a job, not even the smallest thing. My children have nothing to eat. When I try to find anything, the bosses just say they don't want wounded people working for them. Our military service means nothing. Our country used us in war, but now it has abandoned us. Nobody cares. Your friend, Jack. Jack the Ripper? Probably not. Order by Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland. I, Frederick Russell Burnham, Major of the British Army, declare the country extends its gratitude to George Hurst, an honorable soldier of the United Kingdom of the Great Britain and Ireland, for his valiant military service. The British Army hereby rewards him the Distinguished Conduct Medal and retires him due to the injuries sustained while on duty. Major Frederick Russell Burnham. It's not the part of the voice because his name is Frederick, but it was funnier.
There was something on the stand.
Spooky. He's been gone for 3 weeks and the lamp is still lit. Who's been here? Let's not ask these questions. Let's not ask these questions we don't want answers to.
News clippings on Lords in the education program. Why are they here?
It's a bit closer to reality. I think that's the point. The medal isn't gonna pay the bills. Major douchebag. Dang. Mila's like, get him. If he has no money to feed his kids, how did he afford to mail that letter? Well, he's clearly getting odd jobs here and there. But at what cost, you know? Alright, we got the Daily Mirror. Lord Marsh, in association with his friends Lord Harrington and Lord Collins, is the co-founder of the Special Education Program. In assisting the poor to build better lives and more certain futures, these three gentlemen surely help lift the level of our struggling society. Dear Tom, if you're reading this letter, then it means that I'm dead. I'm so sorry that things had to end up this way, but I had no other choice. You have to know that. You are a very smart boy, and I'm so proud of you. I hope one day you'll understand and you'll forgive me. Son, I love you so much. Don't despair. Try to be happy, for you'll grow up to be a man someday, and sooner than you think. You won't be alone. Me and your mom will be looking over you from heaven. Your loving father. Did they forge this letter that they haven't given to Tom yet? Sherlock's gonna have a son soon. Oh my.
Let's compare this list with the evidence that we found earlier.
Oh, doing some compare and contrast.
This is the list of selected participants for October's special education program.
Uh-huh.
According to this poster, John Strobridge is missing.
Okay.
Let's compare them with people from Hearst documents.
Oh god, okay. Job offer is to be hunted in a game. If you survive and you get a lot of money. That's a thought. Nothing here. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, William Thatcher.
This man appears in both documents.
Oh my goodness. Abby! Oh my goodness. Hello, hello, my friend. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello there. I can't tap out. But I'll do my best to try to keep up. We got Abby. We got Derived. And anyone else who's coming in the raid. Hello, hello. If you don't know me, my name's Ace. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. It is Mystery Weekend, but only for today. I have plans on Sunday, so only Mystery today. Everyone voted in the poll and they're like, we want more Sherlock on Saturday. I'm like, okay. I hear you and you got it. So we started Sherlock Holmes Devil's Daughter. I've gotten farther in this game than I have before because fun fact, when I first played this like years ago, my computer blue screened while trying to play this game. It was most likely my boot drive, but it was very convenient timing. But yeah, it's going really good. We have a lot of like wild theories going on with this mystery so far. So you're in time. We barely scratched the surface. We're not near the end. So buckle up, get your thinking caps on. Would love to have you. And friends who are hanging out here with me today. If you haven't already followed good friend Abby, please go give Abby a follow. They usually play some comfy cozy games. They play some other unique games too. They're one of my stream team members, so please go give Abby a follow. I really appreciate it. But yeah, right now we're tracking down, there's this thing called the Special Education Program, and this like really rich guy who's helping the poor, but there's people that are going missing, and we're kind of seeing some connections. So we're getting into some serious stuff here. Yeah, we got Thomas Kelly. Let's see. I'm also noticing there's like a date here. They're showing up here on this special education list. Patrick Tanner. So all we're missing is John Strobridge. Oh wait, no, we already have John Strobridge. And there he is. I wonder what this means. And they're saying Group S. Are they're all Group S's too. Yeah, it's been quite exciting. It's quite something indeed.
All the people in Marsh's document are marked and dated in George Hurst's files.
That is something suspicious. Okay, is there anything else for me to look at before I use my... Oh, a gun was there.
There was a rifle here. George Hurst took it with him.
What do I...
A map of Epping Forest.
Oh, we have a map of a forest too. Okay. Alright, we have a lot of things that need to go together. No, that doesn't go together. No. Newspaper article concerning Lord Marsh and that special education. Nope. Okay, those don't go together. We have a paupers list. Some things from those found in George's cellar are crossed out. The names are the same as those that were found in Lord Marsh's house. Preparations. Paupers list and special education. We can try it. No. Those don't go together. So we have wound. George Hurst was wounded during the British Army. Farewell letter. I really wish they didn't constantly swivel around, because sometimes it's hard to be like, what am I looking for? Lord Marsh and Dr. Fisher boasted about the special education program, but they refused to provide additional information. Okay, those don't go together either. Okay, those don't go together. What goes here? Newspaper article, list and referral. If I can find it. Well, there's no referral here. Or refusal is what you mean. So refused and list. Oh, okay. Got something. Sneak into Marsh's house. Sneak into Lord Marsh's house and uncover additional information about the special education program. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, I don't want to... You know what? I'm just going to teleport because, I don't want to be here. It is getting very thick here with this plot. Very thick indeed.
Holmes, what are you doing here? What are you planning?
A mission of my own. You must play the role of the conscientious doctor while I sneak inside Marsh's house. That's the only way of helping little Tom.
I love watching like, whatever. This plot is getting caked up. Is it, Gossamer? Caked up? Oh my. Okay, clearly sneaking in the back is the optimal route, right? Going in the front door is never a good idea, right?
The window is firmly shut.
Oh, I didn't know if you wanted to peek in. Oh god, we gotta pick another lock? I don't know. Okay. I guess it's that easy.
How can I help you?
I came to visit Lord Marsh.
What for?
I would very much like to see Lord Marsh, if you please.
Oh, you're so clumsy. Can you please not have to visit Lord Marsh?
Knocked it over.
My services.
Fisher, please allow Dr. Watson to enter.
Good job, Watson.
Can I just say, I'm the master of unlocking. Just like Jill Valentine. Just saying. I know, very cat-like. I was like, knocked it over. I panicked. No, I don't like these kind of hunting photos.
Lord Marsh is a keen hunter.
Oh. I wish to hunt this man, see how he likes it. I don't know why I'll just move that. Dear Lord Marsh, thanks to the special education program, my life has been changed completely. I didn't know how to thank you, so I picked you this. Thank you. Or picked this flower. Thank you. Was the Jack the Ripper one the last game? Wait, what do you mean, cat lover? Master of distraction. That's me. Just never let them guess your next move. That's how you get through life, you know? To this day, and by my estimation, the special education program has saved over 200 individuals from the gutter and elevated them to help form and support the critical foundations of our prosperous empire. This is largely thanks to the wisdom and foresight of Lord Marsh, who is a most progressive and wise politician. He has carried out a great deal of work in this field whilst ignoring the critics and any hindrance from his arrogant colleagues who are so set in their ways. Oh, I see, we're just moving things out of the way to find other things. Got it. Dear Lord Collins, it is clear to me that we could learn a great many things about running the Empire from those whom we trample underfoot. These same people whom we leave destitute and starving in the shadows of our own cities, at home or abroad. Lord Marsh. You said there was a Jack the Ripper one? Yes, but there's that one is specifically Jack, you know, it's called Jack the Ripper. I don't think there's an order because I don't think that's made. I think it's made by a different team. So there's certain games that I know that kind of go with each other. Like I know, Crimes and Punishment and Devil's Daughter kind of go like hand in hand together. And then there's Chapter 1, and then there's the remake of The Awakening, uses the same characters. So those ones I'm gonna pair together. But then we have like Nemesis and then Jack the Ripper as well. So we have some other ones that we can tinker with too. Poofests are getting hunted. That's what it really sounds like. Okay, so we got that. Hunters. Lord Marsh and his friends are skillful and experienced hunters. Well, I mean, yeah, I've seen the animal trophies. Hang on. Is there anything else that I can just spy first?
I can hide here.
Why do I need to know that? It's like a game that all of a sudden says, hey, this is what you need to do to run. It's like, why do I need to know that? Fingerprints!
Let's see how hard to crack this safe is.
Doctor, it appears that you were impatient to pay me another visit.
Indeed. Will you allow me to examine you? A second opinion, so that the great Lord Marsh does not become the late Lord Marsh.
Since you put it that way, very well.
Shall I retire to your office, Lord Marsh?
No, please, Doctor. I insist that you stay. I shall need your assistance.
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
Oh, God. I mean, we didn't put the painting back, but, that's how I am when I'm in my room, too. Yeah, I just like to just make weird expressions to myself. How? Okay. I'm sorry, but if I had a painting on a wall that's randomly now on the floor and my wall safe was, like, exposed, I would immediately be like, there's someone in here. I'm just saying. Some people need to be more, you know, aware of their surroundings. Oh. Rotate the safe dial and locate the area of clear sound feedback to confirm the safe combination. Hello? Hello? Safe? Safe, were you clear? I'm pretty sure I looked everywhere. Nothing seems... Hello? I feel like I've kind of wiggled it everywhere. Nothing's... Rotated and check. Oh, that's like really quiet, right? Is that what I want, or do I want it? Like here was really loud. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand now. Thank you. Okay, I like it. I feel like it would make more sense to maybe explain, like, fiddle with it while looking for it. I don't know. It sounded like I need to listen for, like, a sound somewhere else. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. And we got a raid from the lovely Crystal, too. Oh my goodness. I'm blessed from you guys today. Thank you. Absolutely thank you. Oh, my watch came off. Hang on. Crystal, hi. You know what? Watch, you just go over here for right now. All right, Crystal and Raiders, hello, welcome on in, friends. Hello there. If you don't know me, my name's Ace. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I am currently doing a Pokemon marathon during the weekdays, but weekends we do mysteries, and we're started a whole new Sherlock one today. So I hope you guys have brought your thinking caps or just want to watch us struggle with our puzzle solving. We're currently picklocking a save, which is actually a really cool mechanic now that I know what I'm doing. Crystal, I hope you enjoyed more BG3 today. I appreciate you bringing your people over here. Always, you know, love to chat at people. But if you gotta go and, you know, rest, get some food, hang out with Mike, totally understand. But anyone who wants to hang out with me from Crystal's Raid would love to have you. I'll talk your ear off. But also, for anyone who is new, who's never been a part of my mystery weekends here, I don't just play the mysteries, just have you guys chill with me. We solve the mysteries together. So if you would love to, I always enjoy, you know, we get to a part and then asking, what do you guys think? If anyone has heard what's been happening so far and you have theories, love to hear theories of like what you think is happening, who might be sus, you're like, this person seems really weird. Love to like play these mysteries together as a group. So it's tons of fun. But anyone who is here with me who hasn't already followed Crystal, please do. Absolutely love Crystal, one of my greatest friends here on Twitch. We play a lot of very similar games. I feel like the only difference between me and Crystal is I play mysteries and Crystal not very often, but we love Pokemon. Crystal does Animal Crossing, pretty much anything that's comfy cozy, maybe some action adventure games. You're in good hands. My pleasure as always. Gonna be dipping to Lurk as we head out to shop. Ooh, I hope you have some fun. Hopefully it's not like just boring grocery shopping, but I hope you have fun. I appreciate it. Please do what you gotta do. I will be here. But what we're doing right now is we're picking this lock. And as I'm rotating it, we can like listen to see where it's louder. And it gets quiet. I think this is going to be our best bet. And then we're watching it to see when we get like a really loud sound. Like right there. I'm in, baby! Let's go. Also, thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. Money? I so admire all of these paupers. They seem to be such a breath of fresh air. Communicating with them is such a pleasure. And they are so smart, not like us. Perhaps it is they who should have been lords, and we the simple commoners. Lord Harrington.
November 7th. This means that the meeting is planned for today.
Ooh. Dear Lord Marsh, on November 7th, our meeting starts at Gernston's Oak. I have attached a map to this letter, so you may find the place easily. Lord Collins. The map. Clues, please. Invitation. I know it's not that. Preparations? No. I feel like invitation's gotta go somewhere, yeah? We're not gonna close that just in case. Okay, Sherlock. I feel like that's like every mystery game. You open something and no one notices it's open. No. Okay, I guess that invitation doesn't go anywhere. Farewell letter and special job. We can try that. Oh, where is it? Farewell letter. Ooh, so that changed. So we can see no return. George Hurst knew that he stood no chance to return from this special job. Therefore, he wrote a farewell letter to Tom. Or last chance. George Hurst wrote a farewell letter, but he didn't give it to Tom. There is a chance that he's still alive. Ooh, what do we think? Do we think George Hurst wrote it thinking he wasn't going to return? Or do you think that maybe he's still alive? I think this is probably like the most like, oh my gosh kind of question. Because it's like, what do we think? Do we think this like we're going to find his dad alive somewhere? Or is he like dead? Do we have some thoughts? Do we have some feelings? Last chance is your best guess at this moment. I would like to believe his dad is still alive. That would be the most preferable option, but I can understand if he's not. Well, so far nothing is going against itself. For anyone who's coming in from Crystal's Raid or might be new. So the way this works is we put clues together and then we get little nodes within this mind web. And by the end, everything will connect together. And then if it, what is it? If anything conflicts, so if connections and last chance didn't go together, they would turn red, kind of letting you know that certain connections don't go together. But I will also say we can get the wrong conclusion, which was what I really like about the first game that's kind of like this called Crimes and Punishment. And then there's this one, Devil's Daughter, where we can come up to our own conclusions. So you can technically logic your way into the incorrect solution. But I like that because that gives me the chance to be like, well, this is what I thought. All the pieces that came together, this is my conclusion. I will say there is always enough information for you to get the correct conclusion at the end, but you have to put all the pieces together. So I do like how it's not just some mystery games where it kind of holds your hand, where it's like, you can be wrong, and the game goes, no, that's not right. Try again, and then you try again until you get it right, because the game's like, no, there's only a point A to point B. You have to get there at some point. You can kind of go wrong along the way, but you're going to get the point B at the end anyways. In this one, it's like, I don't know. You could be wrong. You could be right. Who's to say? So I kind of like that. And then if you get it wrong, you can spoil yourself at the end to be like, am I right? And then it will tell you, excuse me. It can tell you if you're correct in your deduction or wrong. And then you go, wow, I'm wrong. And then you can replay it again. But am I done here? Okay, I would believe we are done. So we have some things in our archive to go look at. So let's get the...
I have to finish my search of the office.
Okay, never mind. Sherlock's, we're not done. What else is left there to search, though? I don't think there's anything left in here. Unless you want me to search the rest of the house? Or you just want me to leave?
That your current weakness is perhaps more than a simple case of influenza, Lord Marsh.
Where might your companion be, Dr. Watson?
Oh, he's busy poking his nose into other people's business, I'm sure.
it was a gut reaction. I'm like, I'm gonna take that.
My lord, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I must remind you about your meeting.
Is it already time? My apologies, Dr. Watson, but we are expected elsewhere. Might we offer you a lift?
You are going out? I'm not sure that's wise in your condition.
I value your opinion, but misery never rests, and I am needed.
Well, do please take good care of yourself, Lord Marsh. I'll send you my diagnosis, Dr. Fisher.
Thank you, Dr. Watson. Farewell.
Anyway, so far we're trespassing, breaking and entering, unauthorized access to medical data without a warrant, destruction of property, and grand larceny. Okay, well, they'll never catch us, Epic. You know this. We've been on the run for a long time. And Watson's like, oh, handkerchief. You saw nothing. You're back. Welcome back, Mila. Did you miss something muy importante? Kind of, maybe. I just don't know what you missed. We went through the safe. We found he's got a meeting today. We found that there's like a map on where to go, so we're probably going to figure out where it is on the map to go there. Watson grabbed the guy's like hanky because Watson's like, hey, this seems a little bit more than an influenza, and the guy's like, oh, pish, but I was coughing and it had some blood, so we snagged that. The hanky's now in our possession, so maybe we're gonna do some tests. Wait, hold up, what am I holding up? I missed all of those. Thank you. That's okay, I got you. The book Holmes reads cracks me up. Practical Motherhood and Parentcraft. He's like, how can I be the best mother possible? It just clicked for you? What did? I'm curious to know what clicked. Wolfjack.
Holmes, come here. This is serious.
But, alright. One thing at a time, I guess.
Watson, what are you doing at my table?
I just need to check one thing about Lord Marsh.
Good book for Devil Dilf. Oh, yeah.
My intuition tells me that Lord Marsh is hiding something about his disease. His cough, in addition to his fever and his usage of strong painkillers, leads me to believe that he is seriously ill.
Also, can I say this just kind of looks like a ketchup stain? Like he was just like, tasty burger, nom nom, like wipes his face and there's just ketchup left over. It kind of looks like blood, but it also really just looks like the man had a really messy burger. Just saying. Remember Hosonaga in The Great Ace Attorney? That's him? Oh my gosh, you're right. Except he's not the one coughing or whatever. No shit, Sherlock. He has tuberculosis. I mean, if that's true, then we need to be a lot more careful.
Let's study it more closely.
Okay.
Sputum with tiny drops of blood. I could take a sample and examine it under the microscope.
Yeah. Acha. I don't know how that worked, but it's
Let
fine.
us apply chemicals to color the sample.
Okay. So we have colorful, carbonyl fusion, acid alcohol, and methylene blue. You know, I'm gonna go for this hot pink. It's speaking to me. Boop. Is that good? Do you want more? We can do other colors. Yeah, I didn't do nothing. Just with the prettiest color. I mean, it was just so brightly colored. I was like, ooh.
Now, let's examine the colored sample under the microscope.
Okay.
I need to...
God, I gotta do everything for you, don't I, Watson? Examine the stain in detail for unusual elements. Ah, germs!
Mycobacterium. It appears that Lord Marsh is seriously ill.
He's infected with the yuck worms.
Holmes, this is no longer a laughing
worms!
matter. It is just as I feared. Lord Marsh is suffering from tuberculosis.
You don't say.
Yes,
You
I
called
do say.
it!
And Holmes, he will die if he is not transferred to a sanatorium as soon as possible.
And yet both Lord Marsh and Dr. Fisher are doing their best to hide this fact. How interesting.
But why?
Why indeed, Watson?
Oh, but... Oh, dear God. You don't think that Lord Marsh contracted tuberculosis while aiding the poor? How terrible. I have a commitment that I can't possibly cancel. Holmes, during my absence, please be extremely careful.
Yeah.
This disease is
Careful.
highly contagious. And remember that we have women at home.
We have women. Don't get tuberculosis. Also, Epic, can I just say, GG's on
Thank you, Miss
accurately
Alice. Until later.
getting
I'll see you soon.
saying it was
Caitlin.
tuberculosis.
Where have you been?
Our neighbour lent me a book. She is so kind. I
Dracula.
think she likes you.
I doubt that.
How is your investigation going?
It's going. Dracula?
Yes, it's forbidden reading at my boarding school. Did you know?
Well, well.
When you was a kid, this was always what you imagined chemistry being like. Me too, Admiral. So welcome on in. I appreciate you coming in from Crystal's raid. Hot pink worms. Oh my. Hot pink worm. Me. No, Emil. You're way more classy than a worm. Dracula girl has good taste. She does indeed. Thank you. You know what, Epic, we can all be big brain sometime, but that was really big brain when you were just like, tuberculosis. I mean, he kind of was really sick like tuberculosis, so makes sense. So, but we gotta be careful. It's highly contagious. And I don't know if this time period we've already invented penicillin, where, you know, we can cure it, so hopefully we don't catch it.
It is thrilling.
Wow, she's already halfway through the book. Dang. Why does Oh no, he's kicking. He's just in deep doggy sleep.
Well, well. Sweet slumber after a hard-working day. On my pillow.
He deserves it, Sherlock. You leave Toby alone. All right, let's do some archive digging. Okay, so we're looking for this metal badge. Badges and medals. Badge of military merit. Wolfjack Je suis presse. A wolfjack is half wolf and half jackrabbit. It is used by the Lovett Scouts as a self-descriptive nickname. The Lovett Scouts formerly became the British Army's first marksman unit.
Here it is.
Okay. And then Grunston's Oak. Nope. Newspapers? I don't think so. Encyclopedias. Architecture, technology, history, medicine, botany. Legendary English oaks. There we go. Grunston's Oak. Grunston's Oak is a strange and mysterious tree that grows in Epping Forest. The origin of its name is unconfirmed, although there are many legends and fables connecting with it. Some people say that over centuries, witches performed their ceremonies near this tree, and these rites have assured that whoever may touch the trunk of Grunston's Oak will be cursed for all time.
Here it is.
All right, good read.
Grunston's Oak is in Epping Forest. That's the place indicated on George Hurst's map.
Yes. It's all coming together. It's his pillow now. It is, for sure. You suddenly remember Hosanaka in The Greatest Attorney that did the same thing? And he had tuberculosis? Did he? I don't remember them confirming Hosanaka had tuberculosis. Yeah, he's a soba allergy plus family that owns a soba shop. Does he? Forest, the place where we get shot at? Maybe. We did see that thing in the very beginning. No? That goes together. Really Lovett. George Hurst had belonged to the Lovett Scouts marksman unit. Well, it would make sense because he had that badge and stuff. Hmm. Okay, that one together. Cool. Missing. All participants of the S group from the special education program could be missing. It's a possibility. Do we think there's anything else that goes together? Newspaper goal. Lord Marston's special education program was found by George Hurst. Was found in George Hurst's cellar. Oh, those went together. Oh. Interested. George Hurst was interested in the special education program, but nothing more. For information, George Hurst collected information about the paupers and the lords involved in the special education program. I honestly don't know. You guys are saying information. We can put that. Obviously, we can change our minds later. I don't think penicillin was accidentally discovered yet. I don't think so. Not in Sherlock's time, because this is at the end of the 1800 or 19... Wait, is it 1880? I think it is. So we're... I think we're still well off. When was penicillin invented? Wasn't it like 1890 something? I think maybe? I don't know. Ooh, we got our first cluster that went together. Mr. Hurst knew. George Hurst knew about some of the people who had gone missing from the special education program. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure at this moment. So yeah, invitation doesn't go with anything. Those went together, though. Violence. George Hurst's special job is undoubtedly associated with violence if he took his rifle with him. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Why would you take your rifle with you unless it's violent or self-defense? So we only have invitation left. So we're getting kind of to the end here. Maybe. See, search the map. Okay, so we probably need to go to... Probably Hearst's house. No. No map? What do you mean? Is there a map in our house? The only map that I remember was the one that was in the... Do we have it on our wall? Well, I can go back. I was thinking that we would go through her side thingy, but I can go back. We could just look at Sherlock's handsome face a little bit longer. That's all. That's my excuse. And I'm sticking with it.
Let's try to find the place from the
I was thinking
map.
because we had one that was of just Eeping Forest. But that's fine. It works. Do I have like a... Okay, so this... Oh, well, we can just keep going for days. Oh. So we're looking for something that looks a little something like this. Do we have to be this up and close and personal with a map? This is as far over as I can go. Nope. I'm not seeing a whole lot of things just sprouting around for streets. Bum 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 bum. because we got like this. Huh. Maybe if we look for like this triangle shape somewhere, maybe it might be a little bit more. No, different kind of triangle. Yoo-hoo! Where are you? You want to help? I think I'm okay. Maybe. Hey, you never know. Like, if it's a certain part of the map, like, I'm always good with hints until I'm like, I'm socked, just tell me. So hints are always nice. I wish I could, like, zoom out. I feel like I'm so close. You remember we had orienteering in school once, and I was in charge of the map, and you got your squad lost. Oh. It says that penicillin was discovered by accident by Alexander Fleming in 1928, but wasn't fully developed into a medicine and widely available until 1945. That's what I thought, and I think we're still in the late, 1890s, so, excuse me, there was definitely not a cure for penicillin. Or not a cure for penicillin, there was not a cure for tuberculosis. But I think there was ways to manage tuberculosis, especially like very dry, arid locations. (1928 to 1945), what a gap. I mean, especially during, you know, a time when like trying to find, you know, test medicines and stuff like that. What is this? Considered the primitive technology at the time, though? Yeah. The fact that they still were able to do it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh! Oh! I found it!
Rat. I'll need to hurry if I want to find out what's
Let's
going on in the
go!
forest.
I was more looking at the regular roads, but hey, we did it. We just have to talk about, you know, penicillin.
Father, that boy Wiggins, does he come here very often?
He helps occasionally in some of my cases. Why do you ask?
I'd like to talk to him.
Talk to him?
Father, back at school there are only girls to talk to, and they are so boring. I'm sure Wiggins has lots of exciting stories to tell about his life in London. It would be so romantic.
Young lady, I forbid you to be anywhere near Wiggins. Or any boys. You stay at an all-girls boarding school. No. I have done it. Lost? Reasonable. Oh god, we had to be a parent. I wasn't prepared for this. Girls can be fun. I mean, it depends. You're too young for a boyfriend, Missy, right? What do I do? What do we say? Should we be shocked? Complicity? Reasonable? I feel lost. I personally do. It's not that Wiggins, it's because Wiggins is like a street urchin for me. For me, it's just more of, you're at a young age, you don't really need to be fraternizing with boys. You know what I mean? Reasonable? What does that even mean? I think it more means like, yeah, I guess we can have you talk to Wiggins. I mean, I guess. I don't know. She's just a little lady. She doesn't need to be talking to, like, the dudes or anything like that. Nightward is like, shocked. What do we think, friends? We have gossipers thinking reasonable, maybe. Night Riders thinking shocked. Do we have any other prevailing theories? You missed her line. Well, she said it's like, it's gotta be like romantic that he like lives in London. He probably has all these amazing stories to tell. And I'm just like, Good morning, you fell asleep. Hi, Sparks. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your little nippy nap. We'll be reasonable. Hopefully this doesn't bite us in the butt later.
Caitlin, you know that Wiggins hasn't had the most fortunate life.
That only makes him more interesting.
Oh, Kate.
I'll leave you alone now.
What do we got here? Or a connection from that then? Oh, map and invitation. Meeting. George Hurst knew about the meeting between Lord Marsh and his companions that took place in Epping Forest. Going to Epping Forest, Lord Marsh and his companions entered the forest that was indicated on George Hurst's map to hold a meeting. All that worrying over her choice for that little interaction. Well, we gotta be good dads. If we want to be like Sherlock Holmes, we have to like pick our battles. You know what I mean? Parenting is hard. I'm not a parent. Me neither. Zoe doesn't count. She parents herself. Who is the child? Her name is Caitlin. And supposedly Holmes, I guess, adopted her from somewhere. Our fake child. That's so like rude to say. Like, oh, this is our fake child. Don't mind them. Our fake child? Who is our child? Wait, what? Our not child? I think maybe that's a little better. There is a word for that, friends. It's called our adoptive child. As someone who is also adopted, you can say the word adopted. Apparently got her bio dad killed. So, yeah, something like that. I don't know where or how or why. It's called adoption, folks. I know! I'm adopted myself! So it's like, we can say the word adopted. It's not a bad word. Also, Cotton Candy Unicorn, it's good to see you. Hello! Reed, parenting is hard. You got a 14-year-old son. Oh, in the teens. I hope it's going okay. Hopefully they're not like moody or anything like that. I know some can. Hopefully they're a nice, good kid. Holmes as a dad sounds terrifying. I think that's why she's usually away at boarding school. So the fake child is really an adult in disguise. Don't remember how to spell it? Adopted? I think it's just A-D-O-P-T-E-D. But anyway, to Epping Forest! We're going to feel very eepy and seepy. Yeah, there you go. Adopted. Okay, so now we're catching back to where we were at the very beginning. Oh my god, we actually got shot. You feeling less eepy? Well, too bad, we're in Epping Forest. Oh god.
Let's see how long you can stay alive.
I saw something.
Ah! Oh, they have the dogs out too?
You won't get far.
Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We got plenty of distance. I can... Choose the easier path, your distance from the hunter, or you will die. I don't like the way you... Whew! Sir, please! I didn't realize we signed up for the dangerous game today. Okay.
Is that your blood in the snow?
What happened? Like, we went here, and then all of a sudden we're just getting hunted. What kind of absolute psychopaths are these dudes?
Here you are.
I saw something.
You'll never catch me. Okay, I'll let my stamina recover a little. Zigzag home, zigzag. Up by a tree. Did I make a wrong choice here? Right, that was some pretty good music. Gave me the good sense of like, oh my. Oh no!
This man was killed recently. The body is still warm.
Oh.
He was poor.
Find him, boys! Find him!
Oh god. Ow. Oh, there was cover right there. I'm like, I don't even have cover. Bro, you can't keep shooting me like this. This is not fair. Yeah, we still going. Oh god, they're right on me. Run, Sherlock. No, we gotta keep running, my dude. See, Sherlock, this is why we bring guns. So then, when in doubt, we get to shoot back. Ooh. Oh my god, run! Activate plot armor, if only. Smell of the swamp, big stone, matted weeds. Uh-oh. I think we made the wrong mistake here. I wasn't sure if the swamp was the correct choice. Okay, good. No, oops! It happens. Oopsie daisies. Big rock is cover. I thought about that, but I wasn't sure when it said, like, swamp. You know? I was like, I don't want to get Sherlock stuck in a swamp, but it's probably for the better. That would probably help with the scent. Ooh, that's a good thought, actually. I was more thinking of getting, like, stuck in the swamp, you know? You think Shrek will let us go in the swamp? Oh, I also didn't see it said rock slide.
Where have you gone?
There's not means nowhere to run though. That's what I was thinking, but
I like to call this the Swamp of Despair!
okay, I guess we can't walk in the middle of the swamp. Oh god. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? There's like little safety things. It'd be nice if I could. Sir, leave me alone. Okay. We can go that way. Yep, there is a path. And then I know I can get to this rock. See how many times I died here? That's okay. We've already died, like, what, 2? So... okay, so... from here... we can probably get to that other rock. Definitely can't shoot me. Sir, I'm just trying to get somewhere. Can we, like, maybe not shoot at me? Ow! Rude. Okay, okay. This is what I was worrying about, being in a swamp. Okay, I'm gonna go that way to get the cover. Run, Sherlock. Sir, I can't move that fast. You're not fair. You know what? How would you guys like being hunted? Maybe it's my turn. I can go hunt you and see how you guys like it. This might have been the more bad option because I have no cover. Oh, but you missed. It's almost like you can tell you're supposed to walk and not, right? Okay. Come on, Sherlock. You gotta go a little bit quicker, buddy. Oh, you're never gonna catch me. Run, 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 run. Ow. Okay, we have some good distance that I can really catch up on my stamina. How long is the segment? How stressful? It doesn't feel too bad. Oh, what a cool jump. How many bullets does Holmes have to hit him right now? You know, I have a couple. Got an achievement, become prey. Oh no.
He was killed by a shot to the forehead.
Harrington!
My god, it's Lord Harrington's body.
Oh my god.
My health is deteriorating. I need to dress my wound.
How does one do that? What do you want me to do, Sherlock? We'll dress your wound this way, I guess. Oh, a cabin? We can hide here. Oh good, a place I can hide. Love that for me.
This will help to dress my wound.
Good. Oh.
The Quartermain Club. This must be Lord Marsh's cabin.
Ooh.
Someone's coming, I bet.
Don't worry, I already know.
Breathe, Lord Marsh. It's almost over.
Who are you?
George Hurst from the 1st Lovett Scouts, here to deliver justice.
An old soldier. How ironic. Did we refuse you on our special education program?
It's true, I was refused. An old wounded soldier is useless to you, but he can still be dangerous.
We hunted a lot in these woods, but I didn't expect to become the prey.
Oh.
I have lived a grand life without any limits set by others. I will die a happy man, so you won't see me begging, you festering wretch.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Oh god. Oh. We'll just go in here because I think time's paused. Okay, I wasn't expecting that George Hurst was probably the one hunting us. You know what I mean? It really felt like it was going to be like the hunting club. But like, Mai has, the turn's been tabled. You know what I mean? Because like... So why are they there without a coat? Because, you know, fashion. I have absolutely no clue. I fell for that red herring, hook, line, and sinker. Well, I mean, it kind of seems and feels that way. Especially when we found the first body, because obviously the first body was a poor man. But then we found Harrington later, so... I feel like we still don't have the full story of what's going on here, because apparently he was denied the special program or whatever, even though he was ranked high, because on that list we saw he was an S. So, but why'd they turn him down? And what is it? So, thinking he was the hunter but wounded who hired him? I don't know. There's definitely something here. So Lord Harrington's body... George Hurst intends to kill Lord Marsh. Okay, none of those went together. That's quite odd. That's not even revenge? Then what is anything? Okay. Is this the kid's dad? It is. Because he said his name is George Hurst, and I'm pretty sure that's the kid's dad, I think? I could be wrong. Alright, so we have revenge. George Hurst is going to take the law into his own hands concerning Lord Marsh, or personal motives. George Hurst intends to kill Lord Marsh, the scapegoat for Hurst's own failures. Ooh. What's the special program explain? We haven't fully figured out what it intends. From what we understand, it's meant to try to take people from the streets and give them some kind of jobs to help the... From what we've heard, it's to help people help the government or whatever, like kind of like a way to be like, hey, yeah, you don't have a job right now, but let us have you help us with some other kind of thing. But they never explain like what the special program job is, or like what they kind of get these people to place them as. So it's very much of like, I have no idea what it is. You know, after revenge, it could be. It's hoping the kid would get his dad back. Well, I mean, this could be his dad. So if we go revenge... Okay. Dead bodies. Somebody hunted the paupers and the lords involved in the special education program. So, we have two nodes. We can say Mr. Hurst hunts. George Hurst hunts down paupers and lords in the forest. Or the lords hunt. Lord Marsh and his companions hunt down paupers in the forest. I think from what we are guessing, it could be this. It could be the lords are hunting these poor paupers for fun, because they're like, yeah, this is fun, run. And then George Hurst could be like, I'm sick and tired of you using these poor people who are in desperate, dire straits and saying you're gonna give them something nice, but only to be like, just kidding, run in the forest. We're gonna hunt you down now, you know what I mean? I think you might have been right, because that would be the only reason that would explain why there is someone who's poor and then someone who is fancy. The only thing I don't understand is obviously if the fancy guy was hunting, why doesn't he have his gun? It also could have been taken. But what if he uses that name just as a cover? I mean, I don't think so, because it's not like it's a fancy enough name where someone's like, ah, yes. So we say the Lord's hunt. We can say Marsh hunts down people. So we can say Marsh hunts down people. Lord Marsh and his companions hunt down people from the special education program. George Hurst only wishes to avenge the victims. So honestly, I think from what we've gathered, I honestly think this is the correct option. We could be wrong, but I'm thinking it's probably this, because why would there be a poor person just randomly shot? You know what I mean? Lord's hunt. Marsh showed his true feelings for the poor when he talked with George. Yeah, he did. He kind of acted very smug, where it's like, all right, well, if you kill me, at least, you know, I had the money, so there's that. Did George get the information about this and then sign up to put a stop to it? Maybe. He could have put two and two together that people were going missing. And that could also be why his physician tore down that sign for the people who were, you know, missing people notice, is he doesn't want people to notice that people are going missing. So we have two options here. I think I know which way we're gonna swing. But friends, we want to condemn Lord Marsh. Lord Marsh is a cold-blooded killer who, under the guise of charity, hunted down poor people, put Lord Marsh in jail where he will eventually die from his tuberculosis, or absolve Lord Marsh. Lord Marsh was no likelihood of recovering from his illness. Allow him to die peacefully at home while ruminating on his crimes. Condemn this man? I say we condemn. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I like how it's like, continue the investigation. That's only when we're not at the end. These men are fighting like catty girls. I honestly have not followed enough. Anything you've been saying? That's okay, Mila. I'm gonna say yes. We're gonna go with that option.
George, lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
Holmes! My, an almost worthy opponent.
Tom? My Tom? If you've endangered my lad in any way, you will pay dearly.
I assure you that Tom is safe in London with a well-trusted friend. And now, it's time to end this.
By all means.
George, listen to me. If you're seeking an apt punishment and vengeance, killing Marsh will give him exactly what he wants. He would die knowing that he had fulfilled his life through his absolute control of it. But if you allow Marsh to live, and be arrested, he will suffer a punishment far greater than your or I could deliver. His ball and chain will be the debilitating tuberculosis. It will drag him painfully and slowly to his demise behind
Hell
bars.
yeah, like he deserves.
You're mad. You're both mad.
Let's go and find Tom.
Not just yet. See, Lord Marsh, you will die here, although not by the gun. You'll die slowly.
Don't do this, George.
Detective, take a look here.
Oh.
This is how you became sick, Lord Marsh. The beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you. Poetic justice.
Very poetic.
Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this. Just kill me now.
Oh!
Mr. Hurst, you've already served brutal justice to Lord Harrington and I hope Lord Collins and Dr. Fisher. Taking that into consideration, you may as well kill Lord Marsh and end the Quartermain Club completely. No loose ends.
I have no idea how that ended. I just, I was gonna like, I don't know. Ooh. That was a whole lot of like, oh my god, I don't want him to die because I want him to suffer in jail. You know what I mean? Oh. So Lord Marsh is a cold-blooded killer who does not value the lives of the poor people. He believes that he has the right to choose who will live and who will die. He deserves his fate. Do you want to replay that? I mean, I can, but like, I feel like I don't want to shoot Tom's dad, though. You know, like, it's hard to, like, decide, because, like, I was hoping that I can maybe shoot the blade out, kind of how, like, we were able to shoot the gun out of the Mexican's hand in the, in the one case in the last game. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'd rather have Tom's dad alive. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But friends, do we want to check our conclusion? Do we want to see if we're correct in our assumptions? Or do we want to just blissfully move ahead and be like, well, we made our decisions and keep moving forward? What do you think? Epic votes for check. Feels like ignorance. I'd vote leave it, keep his dad alive. Well, what I'm asking now is we're going to check the conclusion. The conclusion would be, I think this lets us know if we picked the right decision. So we have 2 votes for check, and we have 1 vote for just moving on. You're confident, so sure, let's check. Okay. Alright, I see most for check. Let's go. Oh, we were right! Let's go! We're such geniuses, friends. Can I just say... round of applause to all of my mystery solving aficionados. We are just so good at solving mysteries that, you know what? We all might as well be called Sherlock Holmes. We should be called the Sherlock Beagles or something like that. Someone workshop that. We need something for when we solve mysteries that we can be like, we're like the solving beagles. Something. I know Mila did draw me a Zoe wearing the Sherlock outfit for my Twitch banner and also my YouTube banner, but that's not the point. It's one of the things where like we need like some kind of like catchy phrase or like some kind of naming convention where we're like, that's us. You know what I mean? The Great Beagle Detectives. Oh, I do like that, Sparks. I'm way too proud of figuring out so early on just from the hunting pin. It was a very good idea. I am sad that it wasn't like he was being poisoned. But, I knew something was up. I wasn't exactly sure what it was, but when we were talking to both him and his physician, I was definitely getting, like, Spider-Man tingly feelings where I'm like, there's something not right here. And it was probably because, wow, a really rich guy who's apparently really nice and charitable and really wants to help the poor people. Something's not right here, which is really sad to say. You can't trust a philanthropist? I mean, in some cases, yes. In other cases, no. And that's kind of the problem, is like it's hard to tell who's actually being a philanthropist from the good of their heart, and then who's being philanthropist to try to hide or absolve other actions. So that's kind of like the unfortunate part. Proud that I figured out the tuberculosis. You called it epic. That was definitely something. Always be sus of rich white men who say they're so good. That's very true. Very true. In games, though, they're always the bad type. 100%. Alright, I'm going to accept our decision. Warning! You're about to finish the case. The save files for this case will be removed. Press no if you would like to select another moral choice. Press yes if you agree with the choice you have made and are ready to start a new chapter. I am. Oh, we got an achievement. Finish Pray Tell case. So the next one is A Study in Green. It also says when someone says they're a nice person. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mila's got it right on the dot. All right, so we're going to click in. We're going to let them finish spieling whatever they got to spiel, and then we're going to go on our break because it's like 3 hours and I haven't gone on a break. So let's just see what this case might entail. Oh. Oh, hello? Oh!
Yes! Well done, Watson!
Holmes, you're playing bowls? Indoors?
And breaking our...
Not just any old bowls, Watson. Lawn bowling.
Seriously? With your injury? Oh, no. Mrs. Hudson is going to murder you.
Well, that's it for now. Time to go. Would you care to join me?
You're incorrigible. And where are we going, Holmes?
I'm participating in the final stage of the annual tournament held by the London Archaeological Institute's Bowling Club. It's an official invitation. I'll just need to dress suitably and then we can leave.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna pause here because I do need to get up and stretch. Bring back philanthropists who just throw money at libraries and hospitals and not kill people. Yeah, we do need that. Sassy pose. Slay. Watson looks like a Judge Law for a moment. Does he? Poor long-suffering Mrs. Hudson. Yeah. All her, like, pots just gets broken. Weird geniuses! Oh, thank you for the clip. Why is he like this? Because he's bored. That's why. Alright, friends. You know the drill. We're gonna go on a break. If you would like to join me, let's get up. Let's stretch. If you need to grab some snacks, you'd like to grab some drinks, so that way you have something to have while we're solving mysteries, by all means. I'm gonna go do whatever it is I do on break, and then I'll turn on some tunes for you, and I'll be back in just a little bit. Alrighty, my friends. Thank you for being patient with me. I hope you enjoyed your break. Now it's time for us to jump into some more Sherlock, shall we? Let's turn the tunes down, even though Outer Wilds, greatest game of all time. Alright, let's jump back into it. Sophia, my baby, what are you doing? Come here. You wanna come say hi? Oh, baby? No, where you going? Come here. Come here. Oh, yes. Oh, we got the baby. Yes, hi. Hi, cute girl. Thanks for the welcome back, Rio. Look, they're saying hi to you, Zozo. Oh, not the nose. Not the nose, pretty girl. Come here. Ah, you want to say hi? Yeah? No, don't be shy. Sophia. Look, they're saying hi to you. Pretty girl. Oh, careful. Careful, careful. Look, you gotta... She's like, no, I don't want to say hi. Okay, go on. Where are you going? We just got back to stream. You want to go find your dad? Yeah, you want to go out? Oh my god, this dog. All right. Yes. She doesn't want to be here. She's like, I already solved this mystery. Well, we had her for like 2 seconds, so that's a new record, right? All right. Oh, he already dressed. Look at him dressing up. Or do I need to dress up? It just says take part in the final of the lawn bowling tournament. Well, hold on. I gotta talk to Toby in case we have another Toby achievement.
Who chased his own tail again? I should walk with you more often.
Oh, Toby. Alright, I'm out of here. Who's ready for some lawn bowling? Holmes, it is but a flesh wound. I wish to bowl. I also find it interesting, can I say, that last case, it starts off with Holmes being hunted down and being shot at. But we never see who it is, so I think that's the game's way of trying to, like, deceive you when you get to the point where you're like, oh, who could it be who's getting shot? And then obviously you see them run in. So I kind of like it that it leaves enough information where you're like, someone's shooting at me. But who? Next game should be a Toby walking sim. That'd be kind of cool.
This suit isn't appropriate for where we're going.
What do you mean? I think this is appropriate bowling attire. I'd bowl in this. But you look so fashionable with your, you know, your jacket and your scarf. Alright, I guess we do have to have fashion. Detective Toby. Alright, fashion it is. Alright, let's see, what do we got in this game? So we have overcoat. Sailor outfit. Morning gown. Festive attire. Doctor outfit. Bandit outfit. Pastor outfit. Sportswear. Casual suit. What do we think? I'm thinking either like sportswear or maybe festive attire, though I don't know what this is festive of. We can't wear the overcoat because he was already wearing it. We have to wear something that's, you know, set for going bowling. Sportswear, that was I was thinking. Now, should we wear a hat or change our hair? That seems kind of like I'm going to a party kind of thing. And like how it's like glasses or no glasses. Weak face disguise. Face disguise. Evil. Isn't that a boater? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Glasses. Alright, I think we're ready. Now the question is, can we go there? We can! Look at us! Oh, we're looking fabulous. It's okay, Watson, you can comment. Voters are sporty, aren't they? You know, I wouldn't know. His undercover name should be Pierre. Could be.
Mr. Holmes, you played very well yesterday. I'm obliged to you, Sir Charles. I play many outdoor sports. That's the key to my success. My friend Dr. Watson has decided to join me.
Really? Mr. Holmes, would you like to see the first prize? A rare stone Mayan Quiche calendar.
Mayan Quiche?
Indeed. Their legendary king, Tekun Uman, has his statue just behind you. Although this one is a cast metal copy.
That? Oh.
Well, since only members may enter the clubhouse, we have exhibited the calendar outside. Please, explore.
Is this not the dude who's working for the Merry Men? Or does he have a similar face model? Until Fright's revoked? Well, I mean, we're just here for this moment. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I see
like
we're
to
all
win
wearing
mine
the same
calendar.
outfit.
It's a beautiful
I think we
work of
picked the
art.
right outfit, friends. We blend right in.
The statue of Tekun Uman.
What a beautiful day for November.
Yes, smashing, right? Lawn golf or whatever. Yes, we're so fancy. No. I was running over to see if I can look at these rocks. Gosh, rich people, am I right?
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad you are my opponent for the final. People call me Arthur the Invincible. So I wish you good luck.
You have Martin Hamish's face. You can't hide this from me, game. I've seen that face on Martin Hamish.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad you are my opponent for the final. People call me Arthur the Invincible. So I wish you good luck.
Is this... I'm not crazy, right? Arthur the Invincible?
This'll keep Watson happy.
I mean, I want some snacks.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, are you ready to begin the final game?
Sure.
Yes. Let's start the final.
I don't know what else I could have done. Oh, do I beat your opponent by landing balls so as close as possible to the white marker? Oh my lord. Yeah. Okay, so I'm setting the white marker. We have the sport? We do. We do have the sport. Some tiny snacks and some tiny crackers. Oh. What's kind of... Yeah, what's... Okay, yep. Right about there. And then... Ha. Go, little ball. Go, 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 go. Stop. Too much. Okay. Okay, a little too much. A little too much pep in its step. Oh my god, are we actually... Okay, his name is Arthur Leebrook, but he has Mr. Hamish's face. I see you're trying to copy me, sir. Alright, so... Go like that. That might be a little too hard again. Oh, slow it down! Oh, you're so close! Stop! Alright, so I think we're like kind of equidistant with his other one, maybe? Just biff it, dude. Where's this going? Okay. I see your game. We're a little late, like, curling, but I still think it's a little too... Okay, you know what? Let's shake it up a little. Let's go from this angle. Oh, that's too hard. That's way too hard. Yeah, it was too hard. Is there really much point putting a disguise on if you're gonna enter your real name? Yeah, because I don't want them to know what I normally look like. Dude, stop copying me. Like, wiggle waggle your own way. This case doesn't athletic ability. I hope not. If that's the case, we're doomed. Doomed! Oh, that wasn't very good. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Sherlock, I don't think we're winning this, my dude. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna say this guy cheated. I'm calling cheats. This man's a cheater. Got 2. Okay, so he's now setting the little ball. Very interesting choice. Okay. Can I say this is the silliest looking sport? I'm saying this guy's cheating. Dang it. I'm like, so, like, that's too hard. I like how we can skip this. We could just skip it. But I feel like where would the fun would that be? If Sippany in the background? I know, it's so dramatic. That might not be hard enough. Or? That's still way too hard. My goodness. Why do mine just roll everywhere? Listen, if this was Mario Golf, I would be kicking this dude's butt. I will state that. I think this man's cheating. That might be still a little too hard. No! Do not understand. Why do they curve? Why could it just be regular, just bowling or something? Serious business is rolling a ball. It's close to another ball. Oh yeah, that. Couldn't we play, like, I don't know, like cornhole or something? Or is that too American for these Brits? I think that's probably my best, and it's still a little too much. Oh yeah, get out of the way. I didn't get any? This game's rigged. Rigged. Oh, and he gets to go again, of course. Oh, this guy's biffing it. Oh my, sir. He's like, we're going extra super Omega Bobeka hard. Oh, look at that curve. Am I just too dumb and American for this game? Because I'm like, what the heck is this? Go, little ball. Keep going. Now, for once, I actually didn't go over. I went severely under. But I think I had the right idea on that one. It's like, is it bulk? This guy's cheating. I'm from the Midwest. I grew up playing cornhole at every major event, graduation, birthday party, barbecue, funeral, etc. Someone would bring their cornhole set. Yep. I can understand that. I still feel like it's just like, am I not throwing it hard enough on these? Like, I'm... It's still not hard enough. Gosh darn it. I mean, I guess that's a little bit closer. It's not exactly that close, but it's closer. Can't beat you. He's unconscious? Oh my. We're just gonna beat this man. Today, beat me at gosh darn lawn bowling? I don't think so. Oh my. Who knew lawn bowling was gonna become so violent today? I keep like undershooting these because I don't want to like whip it too hard. I mean, that was pretty good. Oh, we knocked him out. Can I get a point? Oh, I got a point! Let's go! I did it! I got the point.
It was an excellent game, Mr. Holmes. But Arthur always wins.
He cheats!
The award ceremony for the first 3 places will be tomorrow morning. I hope to see you both then.
Unfortunately, I'll be unable to attend tomorrow. Duty calls.
Ah, but at least you know the club now.
Let's go home.
I got a point. That's all I can say. He was totally cheating. I'm calling it now. He's gonna be whoever get murdered or whatever. I'm calling it now. He's gonna be moited or something. And someone's gonna be little, upsetty spaghetti that he keeps winning. Just got back from my break. Have we done anything other than bowl? No, Gossamer, we have not. We played 3 rounds of bowling. I made a point. I didn't get completely snubbed. And, the guy cheated. 100% he cheated. We should have just beamed him with the ball and be like, I won! Let's go! But no, we can't be violent, apparently. That'd be too easy.
Oh, Daddy!
Hello, Mr. Bouvier.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
Well, Caitlin?
Your costume!
Oh, don't you like it?
Oh, I do!
I don't think...
Caitlin, come on. Show some respect for your father.
Oh, we get to look at the lady! Ooh. Let me take a look at ya. Necklace, occult item, or eccentric jewelry? Ooh, what do we think? Do we think she's into the occult, or do you think she's just a bit eccentric? Yeah, he is reading Practical Motherhood. He is. She's a witch? I mean, she could be. I don't know. Now we're already saying eccentric. Do we have anyone else who can weigh in? Jewelry. Why would we assume occult? Well, it's because it's quite hard to see, but there's like a lot of lines, almost kind of like star patterns. Occult due to when it takes place. Yeah, you guys think? You think she's into spooky mumbo jumbo stuff? Victorians were really into occult times. All right. Whatever you guys say. Oh. Love token. Visits a prisoner. Cuts. I think we know what this one might be given the location. We're gonna just scroll past. What else you got going on? A no ring. She's unmarried. Okay. I wonder if we can get character portraits incorrect. Alice is Sherlock Holmes' new neighbor. She's young and beautiful, and she seems to relate well to children, but she's still not married. The love token that she wears alludes to her connection with a criminal world. She suffered a difficult past. Her scars indicate that she survived a suicide attempt. Judging by her jewelry, she's interested in occult science. Okay.
You know, Father, Miss Alice was telling me all about her travels. She has already toured the world with her own father.
Your daughter is exquisite.
And just to think that she was aboard the Orient Express when it was attacked. What a dream.
Indeed.
She's so creative and imaginative. And that reminds me, would you allow Caitlin to visit me so that she can practice playing the piano?
Oh, that's... What do we do? Refuse blame piano music? Refuse harshly. Refuse Kate's education. So we're just refusing. There's no learning piano under this household. Piano is the music of the devil, apparently. She meant Hercule? Maybe. You think in education? That's the one I'm leaning towards because, like, why would you blame piano music? Yeah, I'm with you guys. I think education.
It's very kind of you, but I decided that Caitlin should stop playing the piano.
Oh, Father, why did you say that?
Caitlin, we are neighbours. We'll meet again. Until then, I shall leave you with this book.
Thank you, Miss Alice.
The next morning, I don't like how this game keeps defaulting to this boring, bland, casual suit. Yeah, give me that sweet overcoat. Thank you. Now we're looking smashing. Okay. Attend the afterwards ceremony. Ooh, we could look this up in my archives. I think I will. Ooh, what's this? Oh, so this is where the letters are. Sherlock Holmes, it's Dr. Reuben Fisher. Do you remember me? Well, you are a sorry excuse for a detective. You failed to understand why any of it was done. We chose the lesser evil for a greater, brighter future. We needed to sacrifice the few to help the majority. You will remember these words one day. Sincerely, Dr. Reuben Fisher. Throw him in jail too. What do you mean? Oh, we were sacrificing a few for the great... You were just murdering random people. Like, you didn't have there's just too many people and not enough resources, so we gotta, like, level out the playing field, like Thanos Marvel movie style. You were just literally hunting people like they were animals. What do you mean you chose the lesser evil? He had money. All he had to do was just donate and be a good dude. But he's like, you know what? I want to hunt people for a living. Let's get the poors. They're poor. What are they gonna do about it? Sue me? Try to get my money? Well, I'm gonna hunt them down. Like, what do you mean? Wait, who's this guy? So, you might have missed it, Candy. The guy who we put the finger on, like, you did this, you were a bad dude. He had a doctor that was with him, and the doctor was the one who told the people about the special education program. So he was in on it. So he was essentially the guy who brought the poor people to what's his face, and then essentially were then hunted. And he's out here saying that we made a bad mistake. Lord Marsh. Okay, thank you. I completely forgot his name because I don't care. What greater good? That would be my first question. What greater good is there to just murder these poor homeless people? Or not even homeless people, just poor people. Wasn't Poirot like some 50 years after Holmes? I'm not sure because some Poirot games like have them in different time eras, so like not always exactly where to like fit him. I feel like a lot of Poirot games usually put him around the time of Sherlock because he doesn't have like electricity or like fancy technology. So I would kind of say they kind of coexist around the same time. Burn him. Excuses for your depravity, right? Last mystery, I was late to join. That's okay. That's why we'll able to fill you in. He was a co-conspirator. He definitely was. I don't know why he didn't get thrown away. But what a letter he left me. Oh, wow. All right. Ooh, the first prize. The Divine Syndicate, remember them? The Mayan calendar. I don't think it's under newspapers. Encyclopedias, maybe. Art and architecture. The House of Parliament. Antique art of the British Museum. Institute of British Architects. I don't think so. History? Green Dragon Tavern, Napoleon, Roman history. Mayan civilizations in Central America? The Mayan Empire centered in the tropical lowlands. The region nowadays known as Guatemala had reached the peak of its power and influence around the 6th century AD. The Maya excelled at agriculture, pottery, hieroglyphic writing, calendar creation, and mathematics, leaving behind them an astonishing record of architecture and symbolic artwork. The principal nation of pre-conquest Guatemala was the Quiches. I think that's how you pronounce it. Also known as the Maya Quiches. The name of this people means many trees, taken from the forested highlands which they inhabited. Tekun Uman, pardon mispronouncement, very sorry, was the last ruler and the Quiches king who fought with his army against the Spanish conquerors in the Battle of Pinal, where his chest was fatally pierced by the sword of Don Pedro de Alavardo. According to the legend, even in death, Tekun Uman continued to protect his people.
Here it is.
All right. Oh my god, excuse me. Sorry, I'm super yawny today. His books took place around the World Wars. I remember them mentioning the Great War in some books and Hitler in others. So that was 1920s, 1950s, I think. I know Poirot said he was in a war, I believe, but I wasn't sure if he was more talking about World War I or World War II. But if his books, if he does talk about Hitler, that would put him more in the 90s than more in the 1890s. Poirot was old. Christie said she messed up by putting his first book when he was retired, so she only planned to use him in 3 to 4 books. Means he was over 100. You say a mistake, but go with him being retired in the 1920s, then he was born in the 1950s. I mean, I guess that makes sense, because then it would kind of put around the age to be around Sherlock, at least, you know what I mean? Whereas Holmes was Victorian Edwardian, which was 1880 to 1914. Yeah. Because I don't think they've ever tried to play Sherlock in anything that's not that time period. Okay, well, let's go attend and not win, because what's-his-face constantly cheats at gosh darn lawn bowling. Monster. What do you think Sherlock is getting out of this book of, like, motherhood or whatever? Do you think he's learning how to be a mother? Do you think he has that ability? He's a pretty grizzled mother, I do have to say. You've been there, by the way, the Sherlock Holmes house. Really? That's really cool.
The statue did it. It killed Zacharias.
Calm yourself now, Sir Charles. You've had a shock.
Lestrade!
Let the police do their duty.
What can a mere inspector like you do about it? You don't know anything.
A mere inspector? Phew. And now here comes Mr. Holmes.
Lestrade, are you here to receive a prize as well?
Very amusing, Holmes. You can go home. The ceremony's been cancelled. We've got a murder scene here.
Really?
Murder.
And to think I only came here for my prize.
I know, Holmes. I saw your name on the list of finalists. So go away.
You're not going to congratulate me?
What? Do you really think I'm that naive? You turning up out of the blue and then bam, a murder? There's a surprise.
Oh, you're making a spectacle of yourself, Lestrade. Let's just pretend that I'm a simple consultant, your humble assistant.
Oh, all right then. A club member, Mr. Zacharias Greystoke, was killed at around 4 in the morning. There. Now don't mess around.
I promise that I won't, Inspector.
Why does it feel like we haven't worked with Lestrade? Like, he feels very, like, standoffish with us. Like, when does this game take place? A body has been discovered! I can't wait till we play, Danganronpa, and then anyone who doesn't know that reference will get that reference. You've been a Holmes fan since The Great Mouse Detective. Holmes has always been a really great mystery solver.
What do you make of the facts?
It's quite clear. The murderer intended to steal the Mayan calendar. He was caught by Zacharias Greystoke. He then took up the first weapon that came to hand, the statue's spear, and killed Greystoke. Then he fled, just as Sir Charles was coming out of the club. Unfortunately, we've been unable to find any trail beyond the club's wall. It's as if the murderer vanished into thin air. Take a look for yourself.
Sherlock's like, vanished in thin air? Now you have my attention. Sherlock is such a diva.
The statue of...
Uh-huh. What am I looking at?
Traces of metal on stone. Pieces from the pedestal. A piece of the statue's mounting rod.
Okay.
The surface is damaged. Traces of metal on stone. The iron mounting rod is broken. It looks like the statue broke away from its pedestal.
Interesting. Danganronpa? Dingle Rompus? No, it's Danganronpa. It's all one word. If like Epic wants to spell it, because I can't go in and type it because I'm stuck in the game. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. Danganronpa is definitely one of my like favorite series. It is a bit of a mystery, I'd say. It's kind of like Ace Attorney, if you've ever seen or played any of those. But it's a little bit darker, and it's great. There it is. Danganronpa. Dang it, Grandpa! Gossamer. No, Mila, it's not Danganronpa. Good old Danganronpa. Someone write that down so when we play Danganronpa, I can title one of my streams that. Ooh.
The case is scratched and dented.
Interesting. Can I open it? I can't.
Tissot watch. Swiss. 1855. This watch is valuable and old. It's been through a great deal.
So obviously murder was not a theft. Oh, you know about the games? You did a photo shoot for a group at ASEN many years ago. Oh, I love Danganronpa. I never know who knows what. Oh god, this is reminding me of Nancy when we had to look at all these different like
these drawings represent the Mayan symbols.
Little Mayan symbols. Oh gosh.
This spear came from the statue on the pedestal.
Also, it did come from his back based on where the pointy bit is. Ooh, what do we got here? I had a notebook. Can I? Oh, there we go. What do we got here?
Money was left inside the wallet.
You know, money looked weird back then. What else am I missing? What haven't I looked at in this man?
Dry leaves. They make a noise. Zacharias probably walked across them. All valuables were left on the victim. The strike was powerful and well aimed.
A big group of cosplayers. No, that's okay. Sometimes, you know, chat can be weird.
If I believed Lestrade, this Mayan calendar was the reason behind the murder.
Huh. What do you have to say?
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
Oh, is it our friend from that one game? Oh, what was his name? Constable something. I'm not good at names if you haven't been able to tell.
What a spectacular season. What a spectacular season.
Oh. So I beat Bosworth, and then we beat Donovan, and then we lost to Leebrook. What else? I guess I can talk to this man. Bro, you still have some of your snackies out from, like, yesterday? Bro.
Sir Charles, are you able to tell me in detail what happened?
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Well, to prepare for the awards ceremony, I decided to spend the night here at the club. I was sitting alone at my desk when I suddenly heard a loud, metallic sound and a terrible shout. I hurried outside and well, I found the body of Zacharias. And I swear it, I saw the statue of Tekun Uman running away.
Much. Alright, let me take a good look at yous. Precious stones. Poor quality. Yeah. Imitation. Socially active or a simple flyer? So it says Harrison's annual meeting. Do we think he's socially active or do you think it's a simple flyer? You think it's active? That's what I'm thinking. It's hard to tell if it's a simple flyer. It could be a simple flyer because it says annual meeting, but I mean, other events could also be annual, so we'll say maybe socially active. Political symbol, politically active or decoration? I don't know if he's actually politically active. What do we think from what we know so far? Yeah, you guys are thinking active? We can try. It was whatever DR had the guy with the hamster. The only one I can think of is from Danganronpa 2. If the guy had a lot of bandages and he had like actual little hamsters, that does sound like Danganronpa 2. I just do as much research about the series I do cosplay photo shoots for, but I don't have as much time to prep for that one. Oh, that's it? Okay. I'm pretty good with Danganronpa characters, and it was one or two things. I didn't know if you were talking about Monokuma, who is a bear, but I can see someone might think he's just a big hamster. But there is a guy that has little tiny little animals, and some of them are gerbils or hamsters. Yep, Tanaka. He's in the second game. He's not in the first one, but he shows up in the second game. Gundam the giant robots. Do like me Gundam though. Yeah, but his name is Gundam, isn't it? No idea. Toss a coin. Yeah, honestly, I don't think we really know. You remember this game? Do you, Dave? It's good to see you. Hello, my friend. Badge. Ex-military. And he's married! Oh my! Alright, so we have Sir Charles Yellingham. Why is he always yelling? Sir Charles Yellingham is a manager of the London Archaeological Institute's bowling club. He was formerly a soldier with the prestigious infantry, a married man. Sir Charles appears to be rich, but his wealth is superficial. He is politically engaged with the Tory party and seems to have an active social life. He does look like the merry man dude, so I'm not sure.
You saw the statue running?
It was dark. But yes, I'm sure of it. It was running, and it was making the most horrible metal sound as it did so. And can't you see? The pedestal is now empty.
Did you know the victim?
Yes, of course. It was Zacharias Greystoke. He is... was a club member, and an excellent bowler.
But why was he here so early in the morning?
Oh, I don't know.
So, Charles, where did the Mayan calendar come from?
It was donated anonymously. We received it shortly before the tournament, with a letter asking that it be awarded to the winner.
Is the calendar valuable?
Not really. It has historical value, of course, but to be truthful with you, Mr. Holmes, it isn't worth very much.
Interesting. Just imagining a metal statue running, clank, 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 clank. And like doing the cartoon thing where it just wobbles side to side. Oh, that'd be funny.
May I go in the clubhouse?
It's members only. I cannot authorize anyone unless that person has a written warrant from the police.
Okay. Well, maybe I will get a written warrant from the police. Maybe I can do that. Lestrade, they won't let me in. Tell them they can let me in.
And what about the statue?
I've no idea yet. I imagine the thief must have taken it somehow.
Right, so they were thieves, and they were very well equipped?
Yes, must have been. Then there's also Sir Charles's version, but...
Please, go on.
He said this morning that he was alone at his desk when he heard a shout. He went outside and saw Greystoke lying on the ground, and... Believe it or not, he said that there was no one else on the green that night but the statue itself running away.
You mean that the statue might have killed the victim? Interesting.
Absurd, more like. Besides, it was dark and foggy.
So, somewhat like your version, then. Did you search the clubhouse?
What for? The murder took place outside.
Okay. Let's try and make them let me play. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're going for right now. Okay, only members may enter the clubhouse. Leaves were near the body. And then the statue is no longer there. What if it was someone dressed like the statue? Let's see, what else can we... Oh, hello?
Scratches on the stone.
Oh, we got one of these. Statue jumps down and runs away. Statue throws spear. Interesting. So we have Zacharias steps on the leaves, is fouled by the attack, and Sir Charles emerges from the club. So, I think that's first. He's just kind of walking. He's doing his thing. This man throws the spear. Hiya. And then he's like, oh, I've been stabbed. Got him. Right? And then he comes out and be like, oh my, what is happening out here? And the statue's like, goodbye. Oh. I gotta, that button. Mm-hmm. Look at him waddle away.
It looks as if Zacharias was killed the moment he approached the calendar, and killed by the spear from Tikkun Uman's statue that jumped from its stand and escaped over the wall.
Charles was at the club? A Trojan statue! I mean, it'd be kind of crazy if it was. Okay. We need to discuss it, but I guess we can see if Lestrade wants to talk to us about it.
Well, Holmes, your conclusions as my consultant?
My conclusions are approximate to Sir
I'm
Charles's
gonna turn my fan off. It was warm, but now I'm getting chilly. Give me a second.
Did it?
Everything points to the fact that the spear was thrown from the pedestal, and Mr. Greystoke appeared not to notice the killer.
Indeed. The journalists will be ecstatic about your version.
I would like to examine the victim and take a look at his belongings.
Oh, you've amused me at least, Mr. Holmes. Very well. I'll grant you authorization for the examination at Scotland Yard, but nothing more.
Okay, well then I guess I'm going to Scotland Yard then.
What did the police say?
I'm not telling you, random person. Hi, Mom, it's good to see you. Hello, hello. We're solving another mystery today. This one, we think there was a spooky statue that came to life or someone was disguised at it, and they did a murder.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Watson. Lestrade already has the victim's body in the autopsy room.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
Watson, you are a true friend.
Please, sir, release my son.
Alright, evidence room, we love it.
This spear came from the statue on the pedestal.
Okay.
Money was left inside the wallet.
So obviously it wasn't murder for money.
Tissot watch. Swiss. 1855.
Mm-hmm.
An ordinary pencil.
From what you think. Can't figure out how to renew your Prime on mobile. I wouldn't know either. I'm not even sure if you can on mobile. I think you can, but I think it's kind of finicky. Just gonna take all these with me.
Zacharias had already translated some symbols.
Are we...
The Mayan calendar. Here's a chance to have a closer look.
Oh, Ryua. You're like, oh, I'm just gonna do it. Thank you so much for giving a gift sub to my mom for the month. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. My mom's just away, but thank you. Friends, can we get some hype for Ryua being so kind, giving their 11th gift sub to my mom? Now you gotta figure out what to do with your gift sub when you get back, Mom. But hey, that's okay. No more ads for you, though.
Interesting. What are the symbols here? I'll need to redraw them. I could use this dictionary to translate the calendar's glyphs. They are the symbols that were drawn on the Mayan calendar. The papers from Zacharias' folder. They can help us to translate the Mayan message.
Okay. Match the symbols. So we're looking for this gobbledygook looking thing. Oh, we got a pick? I don't know, cursed? This is gonna be interesting putting these together. Definitely cursed. I mean, that was my first thought. Okay, curse, to exist, to be, to appear. I think we can change these later, but I'll do that one. Okay, so we can change it at any time to kind of fit that looking thing. Oh, mama, 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 aha. To be, I don't know. I'm just gonna click one just so we have it, and then we can parse through later. I'm not a fan of the music whenever we're like doing these kind of puzzles. It feels like it's just in my ear. I think this is not anybody. Curse, to be anyone to disturb. That sounds right. Where is this one? This... Well, that goes there. I'll just put that for right now, because we're not there yet. I just happen to find the symbol. Oh, it's this. To disturb sacred? Temple, maybe? We're looking for like a hand holding something. To meet death would be my guess. Sealed, maybe? That's kind of like it, but not without the actual frills. This page. That one. Maybe sealed statue. Something. I don't know. God? I don't know. To descend? Okay, so now we gotta figure out what we want to say. So, I'm thinking curse, to be anyone to disturb sacred temple. I'm not sure if it should be home or village. To meet death. Maybe risen, statue. Only chosen. To either descend, to have mercy, to fly? If what? So there's a couple that I'm maybe... I think cursed to be nobody? No, because it wouldn't make sense with this. Because it says if it would be cursed to be nobody, then to disturb, to exit, to find. Cursed to be nobody sounds cool. I mean, yeah, but I don't think it flows with this one. Because that would be cursed to be nobody, to either disturb, to find, to X. Because it's disturb, to exit, or to find. Sacred or illuminated. I don't think there's anything really illuminating. That's why I think this one's gotta be sacred. Home, temple, or village. Cursed to appear as nobody? I don't know about that one, Sparks. I really think the second one's gotta be 2B. The only looks like a happy... Happy what? Oh, a happy snake. Just a happy little snake. First to appear. I don't think it's appear though. I think it's cursed to be. Because I think this is like this is supposed to be some type of like threatening, like don't do this because blah blah blah. You know what I mean? One of those ancient kind of mumbo jumbo things. Because cursed to appear anyone, I don't think makes sense. Cursed to be... I mean, I guess if it's to be. So if we do cursed to be nobody. Cursed to be nobody. To find sacred temple? So we do curse to be nobody. So like essentially saying like this is a curse onto anyone to be a nobody. To find a sacred temple. But then the question is to meet fate, to be awarded, or to meet death. By sealed or risen statue or master. I think this has to be statue, especially given the fact that statue quote unquote killed. Interesting that to meet death and to be awarded are the same, right? You think sealed? Let's see, cursed to be nobody, to find sacred temple, to meet death, sealed statue? Has to be an award? I don't think it has to. Also, I think risen is because, like, the statue, right? Cursed to appear, nobody to disturb, sacred temple to meet death. Maybe. The statue was reward, was it? No, the Mayan calendar was the reward. This thing right behind us, or right behind this paper, is the reward. So to meet death, risen statue. Only chosen? Let me set up. No, you're fine. So I'm thinking essentially from what I'm gathering, I think it's trying to say that no one should disturb this. Only the chosen will either descend to have mercy or to fly. I don't know what that means. I'm thinking we're kind of on the right path, maybe. Can we try to confirm and see if that's right?
I don't think so.
Okay, so it looks like there is an
pay more
answer.
attention to details.
That's a good thought, Gossamer. First to be anyone to disturb Sacred Temple to meet death. What details? Oops.
Cursed will be anyone who disturbs the sacred temple. They will meet their death by the risen statue. Only the chosen will have mercy.
There we go. That's what I was
It's not only
thinking.
a calendar, it's a curse. Zacharias Greystoke, a member of the club, was killed as the curse decreed.
Hum 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 hum. Okay, so we have running statues. Sir Charles saw the statue of Tucan running away, or false statement. Sir Charles didn't see the running statue. He's either lying or the running figure was somebody else. Thank you. We did do it. We parsed that out. I don't want to say it's a running statue. Part of me wants to think it's someone who knew about the curse, and maybe someone was, you know, knew this person was on to like discovering something or whatchamahave. Yeah, I think we'll go false statement for right now. I figured out. Scooby-Doo villain. If it's someone dressed up literally as the statue, it does feel like a Scooby-Doo villain. You're right. Right, first try. We're so good at this game. We're just such good at being like detectives and solving mysteries. It's almost like we do this every weekend or something. Alright, time to look at the body. Oh, this man is... What happened to his eye?
Red eye. It looks like a serious infection.
Oh.
Traces of alcohol were found in the stomach. Apparently Zacharias had been drinking before his death.
Huh. Oh, I hate the... What has this man been up to?
These scars are old.
Booty cheeks.
This is where the spear entered the body. The murderer aimed for the heart.
Damn.
The coroner mentions in his report some specific cardiac and digestive system damage.
It was a powerful throw. The spear pierced right through the body. The weapon must have been thrown by a strong and skilled person.
It's possible that the link between Zacharias and the curse is at the archaeological club. I'll need a search warrant.
That's a butt. That is creepy. Oh, the body. Yeah, sometimes this game like does get a little bit creepy with the bodies. And they move just so weird too. But don't worry, we're done with that. No. No. Do none of these go together? Yeah, none of these go together. All right, cool. Love that. All right, friends. We're on the case of a... Lestrade, you in your office? I'm coming in anyways. Shapes of noses. I've always wondered why he had this in the first game. Like, what do you have against noses?
Aren't you supposed to be investigating those cases of yours instead of bothering me?
Good day to you too, Inspector. I have a small favor to ask of you, a search warrant to investigate the murder at the club.
No, no, and no.
Let me get a good look at you. This is the first time we actually get a look at Lestrade. Backs and rise, the lack of sleep. Well, it makes sense. I would say this is like a shaving, blood, because especially it's like right by the neck. So I have a feeling like maybe he nicked himself. Maybe not recently, but headache pill, hungover. I'm gonna say he's hungover. Cleaning his gun, in a good mood. Well, that's good. Woman's handwriting, letter from the Robin family. Oh, perfume. Woman's handkerchief. Oh, Lestrade, you seeing a lady? When he stares back, Sherlock does not take no for answer. No, he does not. And we will... Oh, okay. So can I validate it? There we go. Oh, it says imprecise. Oh, is this my first one that we got incorrect? Oh, no! Can I...
Since I'm without the warrant, I should find something else to do. By the way, do you know if Sir Robin is currently in town?
I have no idea.
I want to go back.
And why on earth should you even think that I might know that?
Well, I believe I may have solved a case about, let's say, a salacious inspector.
No, it's not what you think. Nothing dishonorable happened. Go on then. Take your warrant.
Man.
So he refused to give you the search warrant?
Oh no, I've got it. I won't need you for a while now, Watson. I'll see you later.
I wonder what we did wrong. I'm also impressed that we did everything right until now. I wonder if maybe he was unwell? Man. Oh well. We can't win them all. Well, he kind of looks... I don't know, sometimes it's hard to tell where it's like, is it just the graphics or is it just like the lighting? Like, what is this? I wonder, it could have also been this was actually wine instead of blood, maybe? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna search club. I don't know why we hit the load to leave when it didn't give me a place to go, but that's fine. I still can't believe that was our first imperfect, like, characterization. We were doing so good until then. Man. And save scum we trust. Unfortunately, this game doesn't have save scumming. We'd have to redo the chapter all over.
Sir Charles, I have a search warrant. I would like to take a look inside the clubhouse.
I see. Here's the key, but I do protest.
Well, you can protest all you want, but I have a warrant. All right, let's go.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the
Yeah, it's one of those games where you can't just save whenever you want, unfortunately. Ooh. This is a nice looking place. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Ooh, a nice chest set.
Ah, Sir Charles was once a captain in the guard.
Mm-hmm. I'll take that. March 1881, James Ness and Sons, Jewelers, Sir Charles Yellingham. We acknowledge receipt of your item, namely 458 grams of solid gold from a part gold gentleman statue. We agree to purchase this item. Monies will be paid within 48 hours from the receipt of this letter. Although this transaction is entirely legal, we do assure you that it will remain confidential. Okay. And then we have Lloyd's Bank. Dear Sir Charles, please be advised that we have successfully transferred a new, tranche? Whatever that word is, to your club's account. However, the payment period has been reduced to 1 month, and the sum of credit is £1,000. Due to previous overdue amounts, if you wish to review your account, you should contact the bank manager directly. Mr. Black, bookkeeper for Lloyd's Bank.
The 50th birthday of Lord Stevenson. Charles Yellingham has a large family.
Oh, I do like opening drawers. Okay. Yellingham, as I said here in front of everyone, you cannot give away this calendar. I want to study it. We have to discuss this matter before the award ceremony. I've already warned the others of this. Zacharias Greystoke. Interesting.
A message to Sir Charles from Zacharias Greystoke, the victim.
For Mr. Olivier, the company director of Royal Parties, to organize the award ceremony for our bowling club's most recent competition. To the estimation requirements for guest night. 1, 20 cases of champagne. 2, dinner for 40 reserved from the restaurant. 3, a local musical ensemble to provide entertainment. 4, 30 flower arrangements for table decoration, and 5 invitation cards for guests. I know this will be quite expensive, but do please allow me a period of grace to settle the payment. As I recall, you were so generous to grant on the previous occasion, thanking you in advance. Okay, another Lloyd's Bank. To Sir Charles Yellingham from Brittany Lovelace, Chief Accountant at Lloyd's Bank. Dear Sir Charles, our records show that you are once again late, and this is for the 4th time, in paying the credit you have with our house. Any delay in payment results in a fine of 7/10. What is this? European friends, what does this mean? How do I read this? 7 or 10? Tranche a portion of a total, especially of a block of assets such as cash or securities. Okay, I got you. £7. I don't know what the 10 is. Oh, £7, 10 shillings. Hey, Two Ghosts, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. £7, 19 shillings. I think that's a typo. I think you also mean 10 shillings. Okay, so it's kind of like saying, here's the $7 and here's the 10, or like, it would be $7.10 if it was like English money or American money. Okay. Got it. After studying your proposal, we agreed to ceasing part of your club's collection in payment of the credit, which will be sold in private auction. All raised monies will be reserved against your credit account. Yeah, the slash confused me. Me too. Typo on the phone. I had a feeling.
That the club is unable to pay its debts to the bank.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, God save the Queen!
I wonder who this man is. Zacharias Greystoke. It's Sir Charles Yellingham, the director of the club. Guatemala, 1881. I don't think this is a bowls tournament.
Okay, is it somewhere in here? I feel like I've looked at everything in this photo. Oh. Empty space. Oh.
The photograph appears to have been faked or damaged. I'll take it.
I'll take that off that wall. Don't mind me. She's dead? Well, not at this point. Or maybe she is. I don't know. Listen, I'm American. I know nothing. But there she is. It's the queen. One of the queens. They be shilling. Oh my gosh.
The late Mr. Bromsby's collection.
They're all dead? Well, I mean, technically, yeah. If it's... Oh! So this was from the last game. So we found the Hellenistic treasures, and then we also found the gold blade of Midas. We found that. Sir Percival Blinkhorn.
The late Mr. Blinkhorn's collection.
I'm so confused. Because he was technically guilty in the last one of killing, what's his face? Cause wait.
The late Mr. Blinkhorn's collection.
Just want to look at this man. Why he dead? Because he dead. Technically, this isn't larceny because we have a warrant. Yeah, no, I was not gonna say there was gonna be any. How did he get those? Well, we found this. I don't know why he has one of the Hellenistic treasures. I'm pretty sure they should have been all returned to the British Museum. as the whole collection because he found the rest of them. But the third case, the one that we got wrong because you guys said it was Sir Pitkin, when it's Sir Blinkhorn that did the murder. Maybe just as an Easter egg. Probably is a reference to the other one. But, like, I don't know why he got credit. Because he killed Sir Rodney in the other one.
The late Mr. Smith's collection.
Hmm.
The late Mr. Sutherland's collection.
It's like collections are just different people.
The late Mr. Roberts' collection.
Alright, my watch keeps. If you hear a pop, that's my watch just unlatching itself.
This metal globe is very impressive.
Whee! Oh.
Some bits are missing.
Huh.
Some bits are missing.
So we gotta find some bits and bobs. Oh.
It appears that it's a part of a gold statue from Guatemala. Solid gold. It's worth a fortune. This piece has been cleanly and intentionally cut.
Suspicious.
These antiques look quite valuable. These trunks have just arrived. They're from Zacharias Greystoke's antique collection. Interesting. The men who own these collections are all dead.
Huh. It's like you have to be dead to have your collection here. Hum the hum. But I do like how the golden knife's here from the previous case. No, not his visit. No? Oh, that's a thought. Club debt. Sir Charles desired Greystoke's death in order to obtain and sell off his collection or other collections. Sir Charles would sell any other collection contained in the club. I think it's this because if you think about it, the club needed money and all of the other people's collections are here and they're all dead. You'd think he'd already been selling those, right? No. I don't want to say it's Sir Charles right off the bat, just because it would seem really odd to like have a death be like so close to like your business and stuff like that. So I'm gonna go with other collections. If anyone has any other thoughts later, we can always like adjust them. Okay, so that's not about that. That makes sense to me. Yeah, because that's like what like comes to mind, because like why would he want to kill this one dude to sell his collection when he technically has other collections from other people that are also dead? No reason to kill him when he had other collections? Yeah, so it clearly is not like a motive to be like, I just kind of needed the money, so I'm gonna sell your stuff. Okay. Just gonna click on these just to get them out of here. So we have some dialogue, and then we have to perform the analysis. So let's see if we can do some discussions, and then like head back to home base to do some testing. I'm gonna assume that there was someone else in that photo that was smudged out. That's gonna be my guess.
So Charles, you informed me that you didn't know why Mr. Greystoke was here at such a time.
That's correct. I have no idea.
That's a lie. Telegram.
But in fact you do. Mr. Greystoke wrote to you about him coming with another person to visit.
Ah, well, yes, that is right. He raised a scandal about the Mayan calendar, so he wanted to see me before the ceremony. But I don't know exactly what it was that he wanted, or who this other person he mentioned might have been.
Ooh, another person. Plot thickens. The third person, very Ace Attorney. Just saying.
You have a fine collection at your club, with one disturbing thing in common.
Oh, all the items are from our club members.
Mayan calendar, postmortem donation. This one.
But only from deceased members, including Mr. Greystoke.
Yes, but it is a rule of the club that all our members undertake to donate their personal collections to us in the event of their death.
Alright, he said this so matter-of-factly, like, yeah, you die, you just give us your stuff. Alright. We'll keep that in mind. Let's head back to Baker Street, do a test on that photo. With Greystoke being referenced, we get Tarzan. Really do like all the references these games are putting in, do we? I mean, is that not how some museums get their stuff? Usually I think museums get things from people who just donate it, or the museum acquires it one way or another. I don't know if a lot of people put in their will, like, yes, donate all of my belongings to the museum. Some might, but...
It appears that part has been painted over. I need to find out what's underneath.
Yeah, that's kind of sus. We'll suss this out. Just these tiny little drops.
Let's gently remove the paint with a soft cloth.
I love how it just works just so nice. She's like, do. Oh, would you look at that? I'm right. It's another man.
Aha. There's another person in the photograph.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Look here. There's a person with a swollen eye who was concealed within this photograph. A dispute of some kind, do you think, Watson?
Possibly. But it appears to me a characteristic symptom of a rare tropical disease that is found in South and Central America.
South America! Brilliant, Watson!
Happy to help.
Is it deadly?
Well, there is a chance he survived.
I shall ask Sir Charles, but who knows what he'll say.
I have an idea. There is only one hospital for such illness. The Hospital for Tropical Diseases. I have friends who work there.
Oh, yes?
Well, the chances are slim, but I'll pay them a visit. If he's in London, they would have seen him.
Do we get the... Oh, okay. I was like, do we get to play as Watson?
I do hope that bone has no connection to Watson's medical practice.
Good old Toby. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Alright, so we're heading back to the club, the place. From the novels, Viscount and Lady Greystoke were marooned in Africa and had a son. They both died, and the son grew up to be what was called Tarzan. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Very sorry. Just one of those days, you know? Alright, sir, I have a question for you. What say you?
I found this photograph on your wall. You're in it, but do you know who these men are? Particularly the gentleman with the swollen eye.
Oh, him. But that's poor Mr. Albeit. He died from fever during an expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago. We were searching a Mayan Quiche temple, but everything went wrong. We were unable to enter the temple, and the expedition ended in disaster. I'm here, and here is Zacharias. And there is Bernard Marley, another member. He's over there, near the pedestal. By the way, he's the fellow who built that terrible statue. He created it, must have been 10 years ago.
Albeit was a club member. Where is his collection?
Well, the devil if I know. We never did locate it.
Let's see, one of the days. I'm intrigued by the game, but still struggling to stay awake because I'm cozy in bed. Oh, I hope you are very nice and cozy. Sounds very cozy indeed. Oh, my eyelids itchy, excuse me. Oh! Expedition. Okay. So we have Curse is real. The curse of the Expedition Uman, or however you pronounce it, is real and is aimed towards the expedition members, or we can say no curse. The curse doesn't exist. It is simply the human interpretation of events. I don't believe in curses, and obviously, like, it's a Sherlock game. Supernatural things really aren't much of a thing. So I'm gonna say no curses. No curses. I should cozy in bed. Too, because it's time, but I will take stream with me on mobile. Alright, you do get some good sleep, Mila. Okay, so facts about the crime, there's something that goes there. Oh, those go together. Prepared. Sir Charles had the time and opportunity to prepare for his victim's visit. So we can put those two together and we can see opportunity. Sir Charles is aware of the curse. He had the perfect opportunity. Or unaware. Sir Charles is unaware of the existence of a curse. Opportunity doesn't make him a murderer. I'm gonna go with unaware for right now. Just because I don't think it's Sir Charles. I think that would be too obvious and too easy for it to be like, oh, look, it's you. First person I see. You did it. You know what I mean? Bedtime cuddles with Mila. Oh my. Now, Brio's got a lot of cozy emotes. Look at them. So very cute. Okay, well... So learn more about Bernard Marley. Oh right, we gotta talk to this other dude. I almost forgot about this man.
Mr. Bernard Marley, I presume. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have to ask you about an expedition to Guatemala.
Shh, not here. It's too dangerous. I'll give you my card. Visit me there where we can talk.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't, it can still be just a little fun friend cuddle. I didn't say anything. She's doing so loud back there. Grub Street. Alright, everyone, make sure you grab your grub while we're here. Get some tasty sandwiches or whatever. 8 Grub Street. 2. 4. Oh. I don't think that's right. Do we have a sign? That just says it's a 5. Am I on Grub Street right now, or do I gotta go find Grub Street? That's the ultimate question here. No, see, we're not even on the right street. We're on Keaton Street. We gotta find Grub Street, right? Yeah, Grub Street. 8 Grub Street. Grub Street. If I was a Grub Street, where would I be? Possum Street? Can I ask?
Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Alright. So much for asking for help. Where am I now? Cranny Street? Does anyone know where it is? No? You guys are just fiddling with this barrel? Well, I guess we're just gonna be running around. Grub Street. Never mind, we found it. I don't need any of y'all. I can find things on my own. That's a 5. That's a 3. Oh. Well, I think I found it. Oh. Oh. What a place. Same kind of scratch marks.
Horse of Pedro Alvarado. He was a conquistador, I believe. Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Ah, he's in his office. It's the door near the female statue in the corner of the workshop.
Okay. Can I just look around?
A drawing of Tikkun Uman. No oxidation. This metal arm has never been outside. It's not part of the bowling club statue.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
This mechanism is quite modern. All the gears are of good quality. Strange to find it in a foundry.
I wonder if they're just burning it down. It kind of looks like that.
Fresh scratches. There were 2 large boxes.
Don't mind me being a little sus. What is this place? I don't know about that.
Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
Okay, maybe that guy wasn't the guy from the Merry Men. Actually, no, the guy at the bar was. But some of the other people are not. They just, I think, are reusing the same face model.
Something large and heavy was dragged here. 2 large boxes which were inside the warehouse. They were taken to Bernard Marley's office. It's probable that the missing crates contained pieces of Tikkun Uman's statue.
That's a little bit dangerous to have, like, some bubbling, firing stuff just right here. Like, this could just start just tipping over and just start melting. No, thank you.
Apparently, Marley has built multiple statues of Tikkun Uman.
Mr. Holmes, you must forgive my escape at the club. It wasn't a safe place to talk.
And it's safer here?
Yes, better here. Not my office. I have secured my foundry, you know.
Ah, reassuring.
Let's get a look at this man. Dirty collar, negligent. Amulets, protective charms. Leather patches, leans frequently on desk. Dude, are you stinking? Greasy hands, smells of oil. Sir, take a shower. Stinky man. Spectacles required for close work or myopic. I think requires close work because it's got the different eye thingies. Injured finger. Intricate work or works with rough objects. I think it works with rough objects. What do you guys think? Do you think I'm correct with works with rough objects and requires close work? Or do you think he has intricate work? Yes to both. Okay. I smell a smelly smell that smells smelly. I think that's the first time that we went over here and we saw like a stink smell. Intricate if he needs the glasses. That might be a better thought. Well, it's not a callus, he's got a band-aid. So you're thinking because if he's working with something up close, you think it's intricate? So do we like that better, that it requires for close work? I mean, it makes sense with the different lenses, but do we think that he's more working with intricate things? It looks like that's what you guys are stating. Maybe intricate, yes. I don't know. Why would intricate work give him an injury though? That's what I'm thinking. That's why I was thinking it's got to be working with rough objects, because like intricate work, if it's sharp, I mean, I guess, but intricate doesn't mean sharp though. You like rough as he's dealing with metal with cast metal. That's what I was thinking too. Just the thing is, like, I don't know if it's intricate, just because I don't see him working with a lot of small things. He's making really big metal statues, right? So it's like, I wouldn't really think it's intricate. Knight Rider's like, no, I changed my mind. It's now rough objects. You say rough. I mean, we can go with rough. Though I would say, like, more sharp or something, but... Alright, let's see. Are we right? No! We were imprecise! No! The second case has kicked us in the butt. We're 2 for 2. Well, I guess not, because we did these 2 correct. I mean, we're, I guess, 2 for 2 for this case. Dang it! I mean, I can't do polls without tapping out, unfortunately. Yeah, he could have worked with small pieces. Yeah, oh well, we tried our best. That's all that matters. Oh wait, can we... Can I change it? If we can change it, what if we can? Stinky man. Hang on. Hang on, friends. There might be hope. There might be hope. Oh. Why won't you let me change it? Why can't I change my opinions? Double dog dang it. Alright, never mind.
Did you know Zacharias Greystoke the victim?
Yes, he was a brave friend. Such good karma until yesterday.
You stabbed myself many times when I was trying to make metal wire jewelry. Yeah. You're women, we get to change our opinions. Anyone's entitled to change their opinion, not just women.
Do you recognize the unwell man in this photograph?
By Jove, albeit. Yes, that's him. The poor fellow met his end in Guatemala. He was struck down by a terrible disease.
You were friends?
Not really, but he was an active member and a courageous man. Too courageous. You can't fight against the Quiche gods.
And what of the expedition? You were seeking a Mayan temple?
Yes, the temple of Tekun Uman. Another one of Charles's stupid ideas. We found it, but there was some kind of strange force that prevented us from entering. An evil aura. It was Tekun Uman's emanation. We could all feel it. Albeit its disease worsened suddenly, there was nothing we could do. And now, with Zacharias' death, the curse has reawakened.
After 14 years?
Prophecies are timeless, even in the beyond. There is no escape.
So if you guys were here when we played Sly 3, this actor kind of sounds a little bit like Arpeggio, the last Claw Gang member. No, not 3, excuse me, 2. Arpeggio's in Sly 2. He kind of sounds like Arpeggio slightly without really going overboard, but like just a bit. This guy, evil! Wait. Evil! Do you mean that epic?
Did Zacharias believe in the prophecy?
It is not a matter of belief, don't you understand? Zacharias was convinced that we could stop the curse by studying the calendar. What insanity! He sent me a message. He wanted us to visit the club and try to convince Charles to remove the calendar from the awards ceremony.
But you didn't go.
I knew Charles would refuse. Anyway, studying the calendar wouldn't help. Tekun Uman is far too powerful.
Your relationship with Charles Yellingham is...
Not friendly. Well, it is reciprocal. You know, most of his expeditions are failures because he is too focused on his hypothetical career to be in politics.
He has political ambition.
Well, that would be an understatement. He has ambitions for the House of Lords, and the club is his means of achieving this. It's also the reason for his disastrous management. But he still succeeds in finding money. I wonder how.
What's your opinion on Tekun Uman's statue having disappeared?
I don't know, but I have nothing to do with it. Nothing.
It's gotta be statue creation.
But in fact, you do. You made the statue.
That's true. But it was 10 years ago. You can't blame me for that.
Don't you think so? After all, it is the statue that is responsible for killing.
No! It's Tekun Uman. But who could imagine that a simple statue replica would be chosen by Tekun Uman? Nobody. I have to leave you now. I've got paperwork to do. And we've spoken too much. He could hear us. Tekun Uman. Well, goodbye then.
Yeah, this
Marley
guy's...
is hiding something inside his office. I'll have to visit it, but at night, and with Watson.
Okay. I know, right? Very sus. Sir Charles and Bernard stated that expedition members were unable to enter. Nope. Okay, yeah, those don't go together either. Does nothing go anywhere? I guess not. Okay, it's fine. Alright, let's get out of here before, like, something, like, collapses on us. I'm just so upset about getting the character things wrong. His office at night. Why can't there be like a button to like, let me hide here and I'll come back at night? Do I really have to leave and come back? Do I have to get Watson? And be like, Watson, you're coming with me. So there's no cell phones. It would be interesting to somehow solve these kind of mysteries and have the ability to be like, yo, get your butt over here. I need you. You're back? Welcome back, Jacob. Things didn't go to plan, but I'm back. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not good.
Caitlin's at Miss Alice's playing the piano. She disobeyed me.
Well, Holmes, I was inspired to... Oh, look here. The postman has made a mistake. He's delivered a letter addressed to Miss Alice.
Oh, he mistook 221B for 221C. Give it to me, Watson.
Are we gonna, like, spy on her mail? Is that what we're gonna do? Yeah, I guess we are.
I can't help myself. I must open this letter. It would be easier to open this letter if I steam it. Let's prepare. Boil water in kettle.
Okay.
I need to turn on the gas burner.
Oh, okay. What a weird...
I need to open it with something sharp.
Let's go. Doing crimes. Yes. Felony time? You know it. Alice, so you finally did it. You moved and settled yourself next to him. You are a bold one. He will fascinate you, but be cautious of him all the same. I'm writing to tell you that I found your father's boat. It is quite damaged, but still afloat. You can use it if you wish. You must know that your father was like a brother to me. If there is anything in any way that I can do to help you, please let me know. Anything. Whatever risk it may involve.
Miss Alice
Crime.
planned to live here because of me. I need to have a talk with her as soon as possible.
I think it's more concerning. She'll be like, how do you...
I need something to apply the glue.
Oh, that's glue? That's very see-through to be glue. I can't use brush. Can I turn this off? Oh, yes. Tiny brush. She'll never know.
That's it.
Don't stop playing, Kate. I'm going to take some air on the balcony for a few minutes.
I need to speak with Miss Alice first. She's on the balcony.
Okay. I'm going to stop before your friend's place, and your car didn't start. My friend said they were getting sick, so I ended up going to an auto parts store to test your battery, tighten the connection, and filling your coolant levels. And now you're back. I got you. I'm sorry that you didn't get to hang out with your friend. That's never fun.
How about telling me why you came here in the first place?
Mr. Holmes, why do you ask? I hardly think that I'm accountable to you.
Since you extended an invitation to my daughter against my wishes, I believe that you are.
So said the father, cloaked in all his severity. My word, you almost frightened me.
You won't say then. Very well. Ask Caitlin to come home now.
Oh, poor child, let her play. Such insouciance. So useful for covering up disturbing secrets. And since you intend to hide the truth from her...
What?
We all have our secrets.
You...
She knows.
Don't worry, Mr. Holmes. Caitlin is a sensitive child, and I like her enormously.
Alice, come back in. I can do it. See? You're wonderful.
I like to think that the feeling is mutual. We wouldn't want her to know of your secret, or for her to be unhappy. I have to go inside now.
Oh my god, she knows. The plot thickens. Oh my.
Ah, Holmes, I entirely forgot. There's a man corresponding to the photograph who is a regular visitor at the Hospital for Tropical Diseases. His name is James Byron.
Are you sure? That's fantastic.
And we can visit him, but you should disguise yourself first. I'll introduce you as my colleague.
Ooh, okay. We have to be disguised. Bro, what did we do? Well, according to what Watson said at the beginning of the first case, when we were trying to like go to oh god, what was it? Lord Marsh's house. Watson then told us that we apparently killed Caitlin's father, and then we've been taking her ever since, and I guess I've lied to her that we're her father. So that's what we've done. Also, hi Macas, it's good to see you. Is she related to Kate's father or mother? Could be the way she knows about Kate not being Holmes, maybe. I know we got him killed, but I don't know how. It's gotta maybe do something. I'm getting the Hound of Baskerville kind of vibe. I'm thinking something along that line. So we'll doctor outfit. Yes, I'll be disguised as another doctor. Doctors don't wear hats, but they do wear glasses. Yeah, that feels doctory to me. All right, Watson, do I look doctory enough to join you?
Holmes, we have to go to the hospital.
You're not gonna comment on my fit? I put it together just for you. You know what? I'm just gonna go there. Doesn't even comment on my outfit. Watson, you wound me. I never appreciate the fit effort. They don't. They don't.
Patients visit this department for treatment and then return home. Department of Tropical Diseases.
Oh, Dr. Watson, may I help you?
Hello, Baird. My colleague and I are here to see Mr. Byron.
Ah, Byron. Yes, he's in a bad way. You'll find him in a cubicle on the window side.
Okay, cool. On the window side? I think I found him.
Mr. Byron?
More doctors? Please, I've just received my treatment. I need to rest a while before I leave.
Okay, hang on, sir. I'm gonna take a good look at you. He used two Holmes cosplay. I mean, I guess. Medical advantage. Diseased eye. Red marks on neck. Bound in chains. Marks of disease. I think that. Because if it was the other one, it was bound in chains. I feel like it'd be different than just a single line. So that's my thinking on that. Red marks on wrist. Bound in chains or marks of disease. I'm gonna still go with that, but... Smell of opium. Opium den? Sir, that can't be good for your health. Grease and produce. Crowded markets. And then right arm is missing. Okay. You're thinking bound? We could swap them. Especially since it's also on his arm. We could try to swap it and see if that's right. I don't like the word chains because this doesn't look like a chain to me, but... Yeah, we could go for that. What do we guys think? Do we like the idea that these are bound in chains, or do we think they're marks of disease? Ooh. Ooh. And you're thinking bound? Anyone else? Any other thoughts and opinions? Poll? I mean, again, I'd have to pop out of the game, and it's kind of obviously like a pain in the butt. I'm not sure now. I know, me neither. We were doing so good being perfect, and now we're just like, I don't know. We're flawed. We're no longer the great detectives we thought we were. I think you make a good point about the shape of the marks. I mean, yeah, but like, bound makes the most sense to me. It's just like, I don't know enough about this tropical disease to be like, is it something that could show up? Like, I feel like we should have studied the disease more. The game won't let us, but we should. I know there's like something about the eye. Been here long enough to know. It's okay, Jacob. The locations would suggest bindings, but it wouldn't be chains. Yeah, that's why I don't like the word chains. Because obviously when we think chains, we think of like link chains. Because this looks like a very thin kind of like rope. Like if it was a bound in rope, maybe I could be like, okay, it could be some thin rope, but that's like some really thin rope. You know? Oh, I don't know. Because, like, it's a... Can't share. Good luck. Thank you. This is the one that kind of, like, makes me think change. Just because there's, like, 2 marks as if it, like, it sits oddly, I guess. You vote disease. We are in a tropical disease treatment, so go with diseases. We can. If we were wrong, then we would know that you were right all along. Right. Let's hope. Dang it! Oh my god. Like, one of each, maybe? I don't know. I don't like how we can't, like, fix it. I was thinking diseases because of the eye, but it still didn't like it. That's dumb. Pooh. I know! I'm really curious to see, like, what all the right answers are.
We would like to ask you some questions about an expedition that took place 14 years ago.
An expedition? What expedition? You're wrong, I've never left London.
Photograph from club, close door key. This one.
Is it not you in this photograph from Guatemala?
Guatemala? Chacuna man! Dr. Baird! Come here quickly, I don't feel well!
What on earth is going on? Please, calm down. I'm sorry, my dear colleagues, but Dr. Brunt is waiting to give Mr. Byron a private consultation. You can wait here.
I'll never be a great detective. We were all great detectives in my eye.
Next, Holmes?
Weren't you paying attention? We have to wait, but we'll take advantage of the situation.
This address is almost invisible.
Hospital of disease to Mr. Byrne, address Oak Street, 21D. Mr. Byron, Dr. Brunt is pleased to confirm your appointment on the 25th November. Please aim to arrive for the early morning. Dr. Baird, Department of Tropical Disease.
He recently purchased Chinese tobacco.
Okay.
Mr. Byron is due for a consultation with Dr. Brunt. Our man passed by a circus.
Okay.
Oh, you're still here?
Obviously. We're waiting for Mr. Byron. Is he not with you?
No, the gentleman left directly after his consultation. Oh, he forgot to collect his belongings.
That's sus.
Holmes, it seems that Albeit has escaped.
Obviously. And he knows that we are aware of his true identity. Quickly. I know how to find him.
Okay. I'm gonna assume we're gonna have to figure out something street. It's Ook Street. Looking up its home on the map and pay him a visit. Okay, so we're gonna have to, I guess, probably go back and look at the calendar? Or not the calendar. Look at the map. And shush it out. I've never been out of London at the hospital for tropical diseases, right? Yeah, because London's definitely tropical. I've never left this non-tropical country to a tropical place to receive a tropical disease. Definitely not. Book Street, Rook Street, Crook Street.
Thanks to the information I obtained at the hospital, I can now deduce where Albeit is hiding. We know
Tropical,
that
sunny
Albeit paid
London.
a visit to an opium den, a crowded market, and a circus. He also purchased some Chinese tobacco. Let's find a place in London where all four elements are close together.
Okay. Oh god. Okay. So is circus have to be in this? Okay, so I can't. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Now we need to find a street name ending in OOK.
Yeah, it would be great if I could read any of this. Okay, so I can't move around, so it's somewhere like within here. Where'd my mouse go? I found it. Brook Street, Brook Street. I'm not sure if it's like gonna be like a bigger street or one of these little streets. Brook Street. Look at you guys.
Here it is. 21D Brook Street. Watson, I believe we found Albeit's flat.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna show up as a doctor. Gonna hunt him down. Right? Nailed it. Out of the way, doorframe. Gosh. Just trying to solve mysteries, and doorframe's like, not today. Mm-mm. Okay. Let us go, friends. He'll think I'm just a very, like, overzealous doctor. That's the plan I'm thinking. Can't I say, Watson, your mustache is looking fabulous. If this was Resident Evil, those would come to life and try to attack us. I'm just saying.
Do you hear that? Quick! We have to open this door.
The door's too strong and the lock is too solid to break with bare hands. The door's too strong and the lock is too solid to break with bare hands.
I got an axe. I'm gonna ask you a question.
Help!
Oh, I gotta do a mini game? Oh my gosh. Just stay alive, sir!
No, please help!
I'm gonna save you. Just hang on.
Please help!
I'm trying. You're not making this any easier.
No, please help!
Oh my good lord, I'm trying, sir. Oh. Woo! Watson, you saved me! Someone's shooting arrows? Oh my gosh. What is happening?
I need something sharp to cut those ropes.
Okay, Okay. Okay, Sherlock's an axe? I did.
This table could serve as cover.
Oh.
If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attacker's view. Watson, I'll try to reach those curtains to close them. Cover me.
Okay. I'll shoot at you. Wait, what do you want me to do? Get out of here. It says shoot the... I'm sorry, he said I'll shoot something, but I'm not sure what he said he wanted to shoot. He said shoot the curtains, yeah? Get a cover! Hang on. I can't pause. Can you shoot the rope? No, it doesn't look like it. I can kind of... Okay, I did just that. I was right the first time. I just had to keep shooting at the guy to keep moving him.
Watson, cover me!
Also, hi Hannah. It's so good to see you. It's parent. Not to be confused for my actual mother. It's parent. Yeah. This is just so weird and comical. I love it. Okay, I hit D. Look at me panicking and hitting the D button. Jiminy Christmases. This place is dangerous. I think the man's dead. I'm just calling it now. He's no longer screaming. Sherlock, go forward. Thank you. I know it's scary, but we gotta go.
Watson, come here. He's behind the screen.
How do I know? I don't know. Oh, pocket sand! An achievement. Experience a hearty welcome. Oh, well. You want to bet the guy's dead behind here? Okay. He's not dead, but where's the man who's like, help! I'm being murdered! Help! Unless he was the murderer, or the attempted murder on me. Are those crystals? This man just got a crystal thingy? Just... Oh no, it's like a fire poker thing? I don't even know. Oh, wait, I know what that is. Is that the thing that Sherlock uses to get to the Midas, like, temple thing? What is happening? A lot of things just happened. Hang on. I want to take a look around now that things aren't trying to murder me. Ooh, a door.
Locked. Locked.
As if that's ever stopped me before. Was this a trap? Ooh, you know, it's quite a possibility. I'm thinking there's nothing down here for me to look at. It's locked. It's locked. Also, Hannah, how are you doing today, my friend? It's good to see you, ma'am. Are you gonna play games later?
A statue was once here. Now it's missing.
Huh.
The iron mounting rod is broken. The surface is damaged.
Interesting. Oh, is he dead in here?
No! Don't kill me!
Oh, he's alive.
Calm down. It's over now. It's gone.
Okay, he's not dead.
You? Oh. But why are you here? You're not doctors, are you?
No. Well, you're half right. Shall we remove these masks? Your true name is Albeit, is it not? You were a member at Charles Yellingham's club.
Yes, I was.
It's a trap. You would love to. It sounds like the ladies are going to regroup in about an hour. There were showers and dinners needed, and it's a way to pass time until you're free. I mean, I probably won't be going for another hour, so that sounds like a good time for us to all gather around, because it's 4:30. I'm thinking we go till we beat the case. Hopefully, maybe in the next 30 minutes, and then I'll be there. And then I gotta find me some din-dins. I'm getting hungry.
Can you tell us what happened here?
After your visit at the hospital, I quickly returned home. I was lying there on the sofa and felt an evil presence in the room.
An evil presence?
Never mind. It's probably the fever.
Curse. Search warrant photo from club. I'm gonna say curse.
Or perhaps a living statue?
Yes. It was one of the double statues. I saw its shadow. I believed that it was searching for me, that it wanted to kill me. It was horrible.
As in Zacharias' murder, the statue came to life when its intended victim appeared in front of it. I must examine your residence. It may hold some clues.
This husbandman working on nom-noms. Nothing right now. He's doing something in the other room. Someone was trying to shoot us with arrows, so I'd say it was pretty real. Yeah, I mean, Sherlock kind of took a couple to the face, but he's fine. He'll get over it.
Tell us about your expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago.
It was in my former life.
What really happened there? You were said to have died.
I was ill with a terrible fever. I asked them to leave me there. I can't remember how. I only have flashes of memory, but by some miracle I survived. I left an eye and one arm behind. It took me time, but at last I managed to return to London.
Why do you use a false name?
That expedition signaled the end of my career, and my very life as I'd known it. I changed my name and my address. Now I'm weak and useless and alone. I'm a walking dead man.
Not for long.
Perhaps this was it. It was my curse to fade away little by little. Tekunu man's revenge.
It is but a flesh wound. I mean, a little bit, yeah. Do you think the metal arm was for him? That metal arm looked way too big. You just had some penne and marinara and breaded chicken and breadsticks. I'm so full. Hannah, why didn't you share any with me? I would have been over in a heartbeat. Man.
You are aware of Zacharias' murder, are you not?
Yes, and quite aptly I read that he was killed with a spear.
Aptly?
Well, he practiced archaeology almost as though it were a sport, seeking adrenaline. Imagine his state of adrenaline when he died, him being the prey.
And who would have been the hunter?
Tekunu man? Whoever, whatever. It'll soon be over for me at any rate.
There's a locked door on the first floor. May I have the key for it?
All right, but there's nothing interesting inside.
I'll be the judge of that. Okie doke. Something told me you couldn't make it before it got cold. No, I would have sprinted. Also, I like how the statue of Midas is here. I see you, game. Oh, and Poseidon? Don't look any further down, chat. We don't need to look at any of that.
Our assailant escaped using this rope.
But that hole's so tiny.
Our attacker escaped through this skylight.
But that's so small.
It appears that the missing statue may have escaped via the window in the roof.
I mean, I'm small, but even I'm not that small. We just had a garden salad with garlic knots. Ooh, I hope you enjoyed. No? Nope. Huh. Nope. Okay, that went there. Okay, so what do we have here? Attacks. The attacks on Zacharias and Albeit were proficient. Okay. It was delicious. I'm glad it was. Dude is sounding like Hairlock now. Are we talking about Sherlock or someone else? And back right as I came in, I had to go do something. That's okay, Macas. It was actually a frozen bag dinner and frozen Brexits, but it doesn't sound nearly as fancy that way. I mean, it doesn't matter as long as it's tasty. I mean, to be fair, I most likely probably just have air fried dinosaur chicken nuggets for dinner, so nothing fancy over here. You can sprint super fast with your supremely long legs. Okay, listen, I don't need to be attacked in such a way, especially from you, parent. Okay? It wasn't my fault I wasn't gifted with the blessedness of long legs. Dino nuggies are high cuisine. They are. I don't like it down here.
This bed is very small.
This bed is very small. It is the size of a child. That's the bed Hannah made me sleep in when I was little. Why does this man have so many boots? It's like he's collecting boots. Hello? Oh.
Albiet's wife and son, I presume.
Uh-huh. I would like to look at the letters, please. Those genetics must have come from the other parent. Maybe. So your body didn't know, didn't want to grow so long and not able to lay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. No, sure, Luckman has been really good. We are in the second case, and it's been very good. Brazil, Sao Paulo, April 14th, 1883. I, Claudio, is it Juago? Inácio da Silva, give full rights and freedom to Albiet Dyke. Don't take that the wrong way. I'm just saying what the word is. And Dombo from this day forth for him and his descendants. What is this? I'm gonna explain what I just read. My love, I understand your pain, but please know that my decision was made only to protect you. How could I return to the real world? For if anyone should discover the terrible shame of this failed expedition in my enslavement... Oh, he was enslaved. Well, we should have read this sooner. It would dishonor our son's name forever. It would be better that my memory remains in Takun Uman's temple. I came back to see you for the last time. I intended to die alone with my precious collections, my lifetime's result of archaeology. One friend of mine who is a bailiff will help handle the sales. You will receive all their income. Please try not to be unhappy. My death will be a release. I have made arrangements for my burial. Goodbye to you, my dears. I hope that you might forgive me and you are able to finally lead happy lives, my only wish. So that makes sense why What's-His-Face couldn't find Albiet's collection to be brought to the club, because there's a clause that says if you're in this club, when you die, your collection goes to the club. So he's in hiding so that way all his collection can be sold, and then the funds can then go to his wife and child. I see. Oh. Crack in the wall. Handprints. Can be moved. Oh, good. Oh.
This model forms a part of another, larger model. 1894. This model was created after the expedition to Guatemala. The interior seems well designed, but I cannot see it properly.
I'll take that with me. Are we trying to murder him for the collection? You know, I don't think we're going that far just yet. Okay, looks like we have some discussions. The music doesn't need to be this creepy.
There's a little bed in the small room. It's been used.
Well, it is for my son, Gulliver. After my official death, my wife and he left for Glasgow. Upon my return, I installed this room.
So they know about you?
My boy Gulliver visits occasionally. But I wonder, what is a life with a crippled father? They will lose me again.
Oh, poor dude.
Mr. Albiet, what is this?
Well, it's It's impossible. How did you find it?
I'm just that good.
Answer me.
17 years ago, I built a model of Tekenu Man's temple. We stored it inside the club's globe before leaving for the expedition. I've no idea if it's still there. While in Guatemala, I had dreams about a missing part. A pyramid. Then, when we entered the temple, I experienced vivid visions.
Wait a minute. You entered the temple?
Well, yes, we did. And we found the pyramid from my visions. But I was too weak. I was unable to solve the mystery of its entrance. I failed there. I always wanted to understand why. So upon my return...
You rebuilt this final part according to your visions and...
Nothing. But I'm dying, and at least my son will see that I did my best to complete my life's work.
Hum, hum, hum. Okay, well, we completed that. Oh, my lord. No. No, I want that one. There we go. Temple model. It's possible to complete the model of Tekun Uman's temple. Maybe? We have so many things that haven't gone together. Small stature. Someone of small stature, perhaps Albit's son, could pass through the tiny window in the roof. Oh my goodness, Macas! Thank you for giving a gift sub to Buzzband. Thank you, my friend. That was really, really kind to you. Thank you, thank you. You gifted 54 subs in the channel. Macas, you're so, so kind. Thank you. Friends... Why did it play 2 times? It's just like, Macas is so great, we gotta play it twice. Let's go. Let's go. Macas, are you breaking my stream? I appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. Hope you've been having a good day. Oh. So we have son is innocent. A small child would not have sufficient strength or cunning to be a murderer. Or suspect is small. Albeit is lying about his son. The bed could belong to someone other of small stature who could also be the murderer. I want to say his son's innocent. That kind of... It doesn't like these, but we'll come back to it. No? Okay, that goes together. Testimonies. The testimonies of Sir Charles and Bernard Marley are contrary to Albiot's. However, none of them wish to talk about the temple. Huh. No. Albert's version. No. Okay, so now we have this one where we can say Albert's lies. Albert could only build the model of the final pyramid if he had managed to gain its entry, or Albert's truth. It was necessary for Albert to enter the pyramid in order to construct this model. He could use his imagination. No way, small child would have the strength to drive a spear clean through a body. That's what I'm thinking. What do we think? Do we think he's telling the truth, or do you think he's lying? I mean, there's still more for us to investigate, so we're not fully there yet, so we're not obviously making final decisions. You lost 9 pounds too? Oh man. It's been almost a week, and I think it's some sort of... Oh, COVID. Well, make sure you get a test just to be sure. You think lies? We can put lies for right now. That's really slow and dramatic. So with those coming together, find out the truth about the temple. Use the club's model to discover why the expedition members are afraid to discuss what happened in Tekun Uman's temple. Okay. But I'm gonna vote lie. That's okay, Hannah. That's why we play these games together. Is so we can, you know, discover things together. Find out about the temple. Break into Marley's office at night. Maybe we should find out about the temple? I know in some of the... Some people, as if I played more. In Crimes and Punishment, I know if you did certain things in a certain order, you would not be able to do a certain action. I'm wondering if we should do the club first and then break into the foundry. And the reason why I say that is if you, for example, say if we go to the foundry and we essentially do an action and then it's like, hey, you've technically solved the case, technically, you could lock yourself out about going to the club. I'm trying to remember what case it was in the Crimes and Punishment. There was something in Crimes and Punishment, if you went to one place first, you would essentially be like, yep, I solved it. And it's like, whoa. So more trespassing and breaking and entering. Like, shh, Epic, no. No, no. They'll never know it's me. I'm going my doctor's outfit still. I mean, they don't care. Yes, all illegal. We've been doing a lot of illegal stuff today, Hannah. We read a lady's mail, but then she's also kind of like blackmailing us.
I heard that Zacharias was killed.
Oh my goodness. Oh, and Freya! Thank you for giving a gift sub to Cotton Candy. Thank you, friends. Can we get some more hype? You guys started up a hype train. We're 62% of the way through a level 1 hype train. Y'all are so sweet. We're just playing Sherlock today. But that's your 217th gift sub, Freya. You're way too kind and generous. Thank you. I don't deserve such kindness. Okay. So we're missing the thingamabobs for the globe, though.
Some bits are missing.
Okay, so where can we find said bits? Okay, doesn't seem to be anything in there. I was wondering if maybe like one of their collections might have had the little thingamajigs we're missing. Okay, we already looked at it. He's not saying anything else about it. Oh. Don't mind me. I want to do this, but I don't know where these bits are, so I'm wondering if maybe we'll find them if we go to the foundry or we sneak in. Maybe, because I don't think we have the thing we need, and Sherlock's not like giving me the like let me use my special looky-loo ability. Yeah, because it's finding out about the temple. Break into Marley's office at night with Watson. We might have to do that. Let's go check that out.
Watson, stay alert, and you'll need to be quiet.
Are you okay, sir? It looks like we knocked him out. We're like, shh. Just take a nap. You don't need to know. Guy looks dead. It's fine. We just knocked him out. Oh my. Okay, no. Oh, shift lockpicks, maybe? Oh, we have a whole new kind of puzzle now to this. Yes, I want that. Easy. Look at me knowing how to lockpick. Attack on assault and battery. No, you never saw it. You can't prove nothing. I don't want to hear any of it. I've done nothing wrong. You can't prove it. It's fine, Judge. I just knocked them out. Yeah. But I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
This door is securely locked. I must find another way.
Okay. What is my little... Oh. What does this do? Okay. I moved the thing because because... Oh, God. Oh, we have a puzzle of sorts. I don't know what I'm doing. So we're touching things. Sherlock, you don't need the grunt at every single, like, push. It's completely unnecessary, my dude. Okay, what does this one do? Oh, so we have a cage. Okay, that might be right. Maybe. Mayhapsies. Very lucky today. You felt like playing God of War, so that's I've had you occupied. That's okay. I hope you've enjoyed. I always appreciate you being here, Freya, even if you're lurking. Always appreciate having all the people here. Okay. Oh my gosh, Macas, thank you for the biddies.
Dino Dance.
Dino Dance to you too. What's this?
Others might see nothing here but fence, but there is more to it than that.
Okay. Oh, okay. Kind of get it into position like a ladder. Cool. Anything else over here? No. I'm not sure what this thingamajig is for that we're pushing, so we'll leave it there for now. Wrong button. Sorry. Okay, let's climb up here. Oh, and then Watson can move things for us. Ooh. Okay. Where are we going? Oh my god. Where are we going? Okay. Also, Freya, thank you for the 125 stream streak, my friend. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. Watson, can you maybe move this for me? Oh, hang on. I have an idea. I like how we could push this, but I think we have to push it later. Okay, we gotta push it back because what we're going to do is use this to stop the thing from going all the way down. Yes, I'm understanding. Watson, just put your back into it. I don't need to hear you grunting about it. Okay. Can I? Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! There we go. Alright, we're going to lower this. And... voila. I don't know why the hook decided to disconnect it, but it's fine. Okay. So that lets me hop over here.
Watson, I need your help.
Okay, so we need to do something with that. Is it going to be the same thing where I can lower it, but it's going to go all the way down? Aw. Okay, can't jump across. Wrong button, I'm sorry. Yeah, so we can move that. I wonder if I need to move it more. Okay, that's as far over as I can move it, but...
I need a clear path.
Okay, maybe it was in the right position? Okay. Like, but he won't jump for it, though. Because that only just picks that up. There's a beam over there, though. I'll just kind of shuffle my way over here.
I can't move this. Something is blocking its path.
Interesting. So what would moving that do for me? Oh! Okay, never mind. I was more thinking of a different way, but I just realized because this is stacked on it, we can just relocate this whole thing. Of course, it was so simple. I know this is much heavier, Watson, but can we like that? 10 out of 10 would not want the grunting. This is where I need, like, Hannah. Hannah, do you want to be my Watson? Oh, you're not gonna pull, you only want to push. Only Hannah was here. Yes, ma'am. Oh, it would be so much fun to play, like, a game like Sherlock Holmes where we can solve, like, mysteries together. And solve these intricate puzzles. We need to finish our It Takes Two, ma'am. We need to finish it. So then we can yell at each other and work on our weird parent-child married dynamic we have going on. If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. Okay. So that lets me get across here. Good. Oh god, do I have to do one of these again? Okay, we're fine. This would be so much easier with joysticks, but it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. No one panic. It's not like I'm gonna get shot in the head with an arrow, so we're fine. Arrows, my weakness. Balancing, not a problem. Gently, steady now. Nailed it. Hand daddy. Mom Mason takes two. Yep. Yep. Oh. Whee! Oh. Wrong button. Don't mind that. Oh, let's go. I did it.
Holmes, I'm here. Can you let me in?
Find a way inside a secret room. Ooh. I see exactly. Everything's fine. It's great. Sort of pointless balance minigame. Yeah. It is what it is. Ta-da! I didn't even unlock it. Here you go. Oh, we have tea today, and wait, I'm sorry, what, Hannah?
A Mayan pyramid.
Oh, and not shoulder? No, I don't really have soda very often that much anymore. With the word voice from shoulder? No, I pretty much have tea on stream.
A slot. It appears to be part of some mechanism.
Aw. Yeah, I don't go to the gas station to get me my sodas no more. Sometimes I might get me like a spurt.
Marley is obviously an avid student of mechanics.
He's making weird human like. Is he making human robobos?
There's a recurring theme that connects all of these sculptures.
Huh. I'm missing a dagger.
Obviously for a dagger. Mayan period, I think. I'll need a dagger to work the mechanism.
Half soda? What have you done with my child? Well, I mean, it's just soda's like more expensive, and like iced tea's 99 cents. I'm on hard times. Okay? I'm on whatever like I can spend less money on. Oh. I don't like Gromloid over here. Gromloid looks kind of weird. Automatons? Intricate work? Yeah. Gonna craft your own dagger? Is that what we're doing? Oh, we do. Okay, I wasn't listening. I was thinking of Hannah judging me for not having soda. This checks out. If you ever need to move back into a parent, you could always be welcome. I appreciate it, but it's not. Oh, guys, look! It's the ice bucket. Look, it's right there. Also, why do these hammers look like dragons? Are these Charles's? Does Charles have these hammers? So we're playing Minecraft now, I guess so. How does one make dagger? I'm looking for anything I can interact with. A good thing they leave their smelting stuff going all like night and day, you know what I mean? Oh, it's just right here. Of course. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, just a little time mini game. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize it was right click. My bad.
This blank has too many defects.
Sorry.
I need to start again.
Sorry. It'd probably be better if I was on, like, a controller. I would notice the buttons differently. Yeah. Yeah. Pacha. Ah. Yeah. 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 Okay. I'm hyper-focused. Okay. I hit the button. What do you mean? It's like, you didn't do it right. And it's like, I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. Dagger.
I hope this dagger fits.
Wow, I'm amazing, guys. I didn't realize I need blacksmithing. Not like that, friend. Beautiful, thank you. And then I bet I stab thing with dagger. Yes! Secret tunnel through the temple. Ooh. You never seen a game do this with left click and right click, always buttons? Yeah. Definitely something different.
Another statue of Tikkun Uman.
I bet this thing throws spears. I'm calling it now.
It's shut tight. Locked.
That never stopped me before, Sherlock.
Marley dismantled these alarm clocks for their parts.
Oh my gosh. We have a very intricate workshop thing we have going on here.
So, Bernard Marley built a mechanical globe. This globe has space inside. It should be possible to open it.
I see. Yes, I see.
It can move, but a part of the mechanism is missing. Be careful, Watson, unless you want to be speared by Tikkun Uman.
I'm telling you. Oh, do we... Good. Good. Clock puzzle. Yay, my favorite. Yahoo. No, it's not gonna fit. Okay, so we have bearings. Oh my lord. Okay, those are meshed up. Yeah, that can't reach. So the question is... Oh, there's another little thingy right here. So that does have to go there. But how do I get these ones to speak to each other? Oh, wait. Hang on. Hang on!
The chain doesn't fit here.
Well, where does it fit then? Okay. Where do chain Wonku go? So we need to use the chain somehow. No, I think this has to go here because we need to have one be able to touch that.
The chain doesn't fit here.
The bearings for chain? You think? If so, then we can take this bearing out. Maybe put this bearing here. Will this just be enough to touch this? Yeah, but now this one's not tall enough. Hang on. Maybe. 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 Yeah, but
the chain.
But why not? Why doesn't it fit? Okay, so it's not. Where's Nancy when you need her? So we have these bearings. But what do? Hang on, what if we... What if I move that? That one just won't go there. I need a small one has to go here. Chang hang low? I don't know about that. Yeah, so do it wobble to and fro? I don't think so. Why don't I just take this out? Can I put this here? I understand chain is meant to help work the mechanism, but me no know how work. We clearly have this spinning with that, which has that. We need something in between this and the top one to reach this one. This one needs 3 things here to also reach this gear. This gear is on the very bottom. And 2 valid connection points. Well, the only problem is I'm not sure what is considered it connecting. You know what I mean? Well, every time I try, it says it doesn't go here. Oh. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Interesting.
The chain doesn't...
What do you mean it doesn't fit here? What do you want from me?
chain doesn't fit here.
Okay. Close, I think. Maybe I honestly don't know. Because, like, I feel like we get one chain response, which it responds to this. But it's not giving me any other indication of what we can do.
The chain doesn't fit here.
Why not? Explain yourself. He just says it doesn't fit here. Okay, then, like, what do we need? Ugh. Ew. It's like, I can click on this. But then there's nothing over here for it to connect to. Do you want a farther connection?
The chain does.
I feel like that's gotta go there. Can this reach this gear, which is these two? No, so this does need something under it. Yeah, we definitely need this spacing here. But this one also needs a bearing just to make this one tall enough to reach that. And then this one, obviously, we can't put any more on there. What if we don't even use the chain and it's like a red herring? I don't think puzzles would be one.
The chain doesn't fit here.
So, like, he doesn't like the chain fitting here. Maybe it's the order of some of the things. Maybe.
The chain doesn't fit here.
Stack 2 gears on the bottom right. Well, the problem is if we stack 2 gears, it's not tall enough. It's not reaching, if that makes sense.
The chain doesn't fit here.
Okay. Okay. Just let go. Let go. You got it, but you won't say nothing. No, you can help, Hannah. No one says you can't bring forth your brilliant ideas. Because that won't fit there. It could fit there. Oh, be right back. Hannah's like, oh, I could tell you, but I'm not. The problem with the chain is, like, I understand the chain is kind of... Oh, excuse me. I think we're using the chain as a method of carrying it. I mean, I'm always good with suggestions. Because, like, the problem is I don't understand why the chain's like, the chain doesn't go here. It's like, well, then where do you want it to go, my dude? Yeah, because that's too big to go there. So this one has to go here. Because it won't fit anywhere else. The problem is it doesn't even like the bearings. Can you put the chain in first and then put the gears in? We can try, but I'm not getting any response. So like when we had the gear here, for example, I get this interactivity thing where I'm clicking on this gear.
The chain doesn't fit here.
But why not? You're not even explaining yourself like the chain doesn't go here, but like, but why?
The chain doesn't fit here.
Is it like too long? Is it too short?
The chain doesn't fit here.
You're just saying the chain doesn't fit you. Sherlock, I'm about to boot you through a window. What do you put the bigger, what if you put big gear on top of little gear on top left? Wait. Hang on. You're saying, what if you put big gear on top of little gear up here? So you're saying you want to put a little gear here and this here, but then the problem it doesn't reach this. So I think this one has to be... Epic, get out of here with the trouble with the trolley. We are not discussing the trolley. Trouble with a trolley, eh? I think my complete and utter, like, rage is the fact that we have this chain that's clearly used to carry rotation somewhere, but then it's just like, it doesn't go there, and I'm just like, this is not the feedback that helps. There's only so many combinations we can put things, and I'm gonna throw Sherlock out a window. Okay, same concept on the top right, little gear on bottom. Well, again, the problem is with little gear on bottom is it's not getting any rotation. It's also not reaching this. So, I don't think that's the case. Put larger gear on upper right, then spacer, then large gear on it. Well, that's what we've already had. Because we had it as this, and then you put a spacer, and then you have this on top of it, which is how it reaches this gear up here. That's what we've had up here. But the problem is we can't get this bottom one to spin. Because we can't get the chain to touch anything. So, top right is... But why would it be little gear, spacer, large gear? And then you're saying gear in the upper left and gear and spacer? I'm just really confused because we're just kind of saying things. I'm like, I have no idea what we're talking about. Because we have these, which reaches that gear. But we have nothing to get this gear spinning. What you're saying, do that. And that? I don't think that's enough for it to reach, though.
The chain doesn't fit here.
Yeah, the chain doesn't fit here. Yeah, we can't get this one to fit. We only have 2 spacers. So 2 little gears need to connect with the chain. They need to go on the bottom level, and they need to be on the same level. I don't know about that. He just says the chain doesn't go here. He's not saying the chain's too tall, the chain's too high. Because we need 3 here in the bottom right. because we needed to get high enough to reach. And only the small ones could fit here. Anytime it's elevated, he says it doesn't fit. It doesn't matter. Because he says it doesn't fit regardless. Bottom right, try gear, spacer, gear. Okay. I mean, that's kind of what we had to have it to get it to be level with that one. And then put gear in upper left. Yeah, I've tried putting gear up here, and then he still says...
The chain doesn't fit here. The chain doesn't fit here. The chain doesn't fit here. The chain doesn't fit here.
Yeah, he just says chain doesn't fit here. No, big gear in upper right. Well, what is that going to do? It's not going to do anything for us. Because it's just spinning because of this. And it's still not reaching that. So this one needs some kind of spacer, whether it's a small gear or one of the spacers. You think space? I mean, that's what we've been having it as. I'm like about to skip this puzzle. I'm about to like punch my fist through a wall. This puzzle doesn't make sense. Because this has to be on the bottom. This has to be on the bottom as well. To get those to spin. Is the chain supposed to be the last thing plays? I don't know. Sherlock's not giving any insight. I hate the duck out on rough puzzle, but gotta have dinner. That's okay. You do what you gotta do. It's just we clearly know that this has to be high enough to reach this. And then this also has to be high enough to reach that. What do we think of it like floors? There's 1, 4, 2, 4, and 3. You theorize that whatever we're connected with the chain has to be on the same level. I've noticed we keep trying to connect something on 2 and 3. I mean, I guess. It's just the only problem is we don't have a whole lot of how certain things can connect with each other, if that makes sense. Hold on, let's just try something. Okay, so that goes there. But then the problem is this can't reach it, though. Hang on. Hang on, I have a thought. I have a thought. Stick with me. Stick with me on this thought. So we need this to turn here, yeah? Yeah? Just hang on. Hang on. Let me show you the level of this genius. That if it goes well... Let's go! I think my problem is he just says it doesn't go here. There needs to be something else where instead just this doesn't go here. This doesn't go here. I think my problem is with the spacers. I wasn't thinking like, what if I just said it like this? I think we had the right idea where we started. And then it was just going, well, we need these to spin. How do we organize them? But we did it. Sorry, Watson. I didn't mean to almost nearly murder you. Ooh, I spy. Flinders?
It seems you found the key to the safe.
Oh. Well, what stroke of luck that it struck right where? So it could have actually just been an actual statue, man, because we clearly see an animatronic. Very interesting. Slap that key in there.
The statue is in 3 parts. Only the gold is original. Marley must have reconstructed the other 2.
Aww.
This part is in solid gold. It's worth a fortune.
A notebook. I know I am the chosen one. Tukon Uman wants to use me for his purpose. Oh God, protect me. I don't want to die. Oh. One of the map pieces.
A piece of a map in metal. This object evidently connects to something else. It's almost daylight. The workers will be here soon. It's time to leave.
Alright. We'll just, we'll think about it. Superstition? The chosen one. Bernard Marley truly believes he is the chosen one to do the curse's bidding. Or fear. Bernard Marley is afraid of the curse and is trying to defend himself from it. He cannot be the chosen one. We just read a letter that said something. I'm gonna go with that one right now. That seems interesting. You're gonna go to bed? Alright, Freya, again, thank you for that gift sub. Thank you so much. Have a good night and get some good sleep, my friend. We'll see you next time. Alright, Watson, let's get out of here. To the club. I'm going to go to the little viewers room and then be hanging in VC. I hope you have a good rest of detecting. I will. I didn't expect us to get derailed by that puzzle for so long, but I think we're near the end, so I should be there soon. I have a feeling we're near the end of this case.
I heard that Zachary...
I heard that you're just talking about the same thing over and over. Oh, yes. Oh. Ow. This is some sophisticated stuff. Oh. Just slap this bad boy in here.
This model was built quite precisely to be used as a map.
Oh. Oh, are we astral ghost projecting as if we're walking there? Don't make me do this. I don't want to go any near spooky, scary temples. No. What did I just say, game? No. Oh, it's so dark and spooky. I hate it here. Well, that's a dead end, so I guess I'll go this way. I'm just gonna say this now. This looks like a room of death. Okay. Well, there's a dead man right there, so I'm gonna assume you stepped the wrong way. Oopsie poopsies, you're dead. Okay, I can perceive nothing. Temple run? I wish it was at least something simple like a temple run. Oh no, I fell asleep. We're in a temple now? Yeah, we're like mind astral projecting our way through this like little temple. It was like time for more dangerous... Okay, we don't go that way. Good thing this is all in our imagination. This way? Like, what do you want from me, game? Like, there's no, like... no hints. Well, that man's dead. I don't know. This way? Oh, okay. Oh, this way? I'm in uncharted territories. Oh, wait. None of these symbols are helping me. Because I started on that thingy, and I'm seeing that thingy there. And then we went there to there. Yeah, I thought the wall might have helped me with the... You have the symbol translation from earlier. Wonder if it's the symbols from the same path. Will we step from one thing to the next? Yeah, I can't even open up my journal. Oh wait, we're on this thingamajig, so we went from there to there. Okay, and now we're here. I don't see that fish face thing. Good question. This way? That was not the way. Okay, so we know it's this. Okay, it's not even that. Is it... Do we gotta step on the dead body? Can I... That's so weird because if I went here to here, that one was safe. Is this one safe? It's not. I was thinking the symbols on the wall, but like nothing really made sense. Can I go this way? I can go this way. So we went this way. Okay. And then this symbol. Alright. Okay, that led me to a dead end. Love that. Beautiful. Okay. Wow. Oops. My toe touched that one thing over there. Goody. So, we kind of touched, I guess, these mayhapsies. Stuffing my face and got Ace on the big screen. Oh man, I get to be on the big screen? What an honor. I'm sorry this is taking a little bit longer wait. I'll be there as soon as I can. So we know we can go up to there. Can I just go this way? So I can't go this way. Okay. I have figured it out, friends. Then I can go down to this one. Can I step on this weird Birdman face? I can. And then I can step on these. It makes sense. It just makes sense. Let's go. Let's go. Is this also a dead end? Oh, would you look at that? Dead end of nothingness. Oh, I was wondering what this is. This is probably how it lights the fire thingy. Got it. Got it. You're still enjoying the slews? I was really frustrated with this stinky, stonky clock puzzle, or like gear puzzle, but we figured it out. I done did it. Okay, so I'm on Birdman. I don't think that's a safe spot. Neither is this. I'm like trying to make sure I move Sherlock in such a way where I don't die. Okay, I can't go to this fish. I can go to this Yas Queen chick. Let's see, go there. Okay, I see where I'm going. You start on your phone while cooking. I'm sorry it was such a struggle. It's okay, it happens. That's I guess the fun of mysteries is coming into struggles and wanting to put your fist through a wall, but that's okay, we solved it. I done did it. Thank you. I don't know where I'm going, but I just picked a direction. Ooh. Oh no, the door closed. Okay. Okay. So we have things on wall. I have things that spin. I touch button. I touch. Oh. What you do? Okay. I really enjoyed this game, so it's been great to see you play. I'm so excited to see you do chapter 1. Yeah, once we're done with this, I'll do another poll to see what's the next one we'll do. Okay, so they have different directions, but like... Oh, there's a pathway. It would have been smart if I knew what I was doing. Okay, I want to get over here, I think. And that's a half. Maybe? Oh, the lever! Whee! Oh, I'm like a hair off. Come on. What's smaller? Wrong lever! Maybe this is just a scooch. Maybe that's all I need. It's just a scooch. A little scooch. Oh, that's too far. And then what about this? And then I roll it back. Oh god, we're gonna have these where it's like, you know, just a little bit here, just a little bit there. I feel like once I get to 1, I'll be okay. Yeah, that'd be too much, though. We could try to shoot for the other ones. Yeah, it's like we're off. Suffering succotage. If it's not one, it's the other. Yeah, that's gonna put us right in the middle. I had a feeling. So we have quarter, half, just jump. You know, I would if I could. I absolutely would. I'll do it. Can't stop me. I mean, Sherlock can, but can't stop me. I played BG3. I like using the jump mechanic. It's like right there. It's right flibbity-floobity there. It also doesn't help I fiddled with it probably just a scooch too much. Just a scooch. Now imagine if this was BG3 instead. I'm like an hour off. Imagine if we had jump and DOS too. Oh my god, it'd be so much handier. Then maybe Charles wouldn't be in danger all the time by just leaping off somewhere. And it's like, Charles, we need you to not be over there. Poor Charles is always finding a way to get himself in trouble. I'm just... Speaking of which, excited for DOS tomorrow? Abso-freaking-lutely. I'm so excited to play with y'all. It's gonna be so much fun. Can you reset if I'm lining up with the entrances to start over? You know, I would if I could. Maybe another one? Yeah. Yeah, it goes just like way too far. And then if I try to do an itty bitty one, it just is not itty bitty enough. Yeah, like it just went one too many. If it was one less. Erg. I mean, if I stand here, is that exactly half? Or... I don't think it's exactly half. I feel like the problem with this is it's very, like, clock kind of oriented puzzle, because we're clearly moving in halves, quarters, and, like, 1/10 or whatever we want to call it. So we have a small, we have a slightly bigger, and then we have a half, and it moves around one way or the other. Yeah? The problem is I can't really see, like, exactly. Like, I see, like, there's kind of, like, an organization where it's like, so this is at, like, mostly that direction, but the problem is, like, I'm, like, off kilter. So it's like I have to, like, kind of re-get it back into, like, a spot that we can either get it into one of the ones. Hang on, what have I got here? Yeah, so a half would get me nowhere. But what if we try it? What if we do a half and a quarter? So that puts me there. And then what if I do a quarter this way? If I move the right direction. I'm still off by like 1. Like, I don't understand. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, so that like moves 3 that way. This is my problem for fiddling. This is your friendly reminder, friends. Do not fiddle with all puzzles. All puzzles are not meant to be fiddled with. Like, no matter what I do. Like, I think this is why it's also frustrating me, is it should be in fixed increments. But, like, no matter what I do, I'm always 1 off. No matter what I do, one way or the other. Next, the half. It shoots half, but not exactly half. That is the problema. I kind of wish I had an upper view. So you can kind of count the marks. So this one we move 3, like 1, 2, 3, right? But the problem is we don't exactly have anything else we can go off of based off of the distance. Yeah, see that went a little too far. And because I don't have an upper view, it's hard to tell what is exactly half. Like, is this now half? Is that possible? Hi, Iris. It's good to see you. You're looking while playing some Farming Sim 25. Tractor driving is serious business. Hi, Iris. It's so good to see you. I wish I had better gameplay going on right now, but we're clearly just stuck. Honestly, I'd have to say a dumb puzzle after a dumb puzzle. I'm not a fan of this. Now I'm off by 2. Good. Good. I love it. I love it. I don't want to skip a puzzle, but I feel like I'm gonna have to be a big baby and like get out of it. Aren't there any chances there are other levers elsewhere? Are there? I don't think so. Because I think the whole point is I'm trying to get to those levers on the side, which is like the point, yeah? So as you can see, I only have access to these levers. So I'm trying to light it up to get to those levers. Where these are the only levers I have access to. So that here is my problem. Okay. Maybe this might work. Okay, sure. I like how I told him, like, yeah, do it. And then he went, woo! Oh, I'm so stinking close, though. Why won't you just let me have it? That's 3 ticks. Well, about half had 7. I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's math that can be involved, but the problem is there's not really a good way of, like, judging, you know, where you need to go. I feel like it just kind of, you have to, like, keep tilting it in some ways, and then, like, it's almost like a Rubik's Cube. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. By any means. Oh. I'm almost wondering if we just skip this puzzle just so we can move on. You know what I mean? Surely it's gonna be the same where I mean, I know what Ryu is on, but like the problem is just like it's hard to tell, like, exactly where I'm at from this one. You know what I mean? That's not how... Well, yeah, I mean, but I'm always hungry. Because, like, I don't have, like, a reference between, like, how many ticks I'm away from one thing or the other. You know what I mean? To move 1 space, do 1 7 ticks, and then 2 3 tick ones in the opposite direction. Oh my gosh. Hi, Mechas.
Krista clap.
Oh, thank you. Alright, so let's see. Ryu, you can do the math for me. Let's move this here. So we're 1 off. So you say we should move 7 in 1 tick? So that's what? 1 of these? So you're saying if I do this... we move 7. And then 2 of these. I don't think that would work, though. Oh, wait. 7 right and 2 clicks left. Got it. Hang on. Hang on. I can fix it. Hang on. Let me fix it. This is a fix, because we're going back to where we just were. And then you say 2 of these. Okay, we're now off by 2. But the question is, can I go 7 to get to that one? That's the ultimate question. And I'm gonna try it, because, I mean, why not? Okay, no, just put me smack dab in the middle. Do it in reverse twice? I don't think that would work. I'm telling you, I'm getting this close to just skipping this puzzle. Yeah, I'm still off by 2. No matter which one we try to go for, we're off by 2. Should we just skip this, friends? This puzzle's really grating on my last nerve, and I don't really have that much at the moment. Again, I think it would be better if this puzzle was done from a bird's eye view, because then you could really see how it's moving. And then you could try to make your own kind of clock. But the problem is I don't have no reference to the clock, essentially. All I know is it moves in halves, quarters, and then smaller quarters. Quarters. I mean, I can do another 7 left. So we have the 7 here. And then you want 2 3s going this way. Okay, I think I see. So if we move the 1 over. I'm still saying this puzzle's frustrating. Oh my gosh, the math finally worked. Okay, we've done 1. We need 2 more. Okay. Hallelujah, that's 1. Okay. Let's see. So we're, I don't think, in a good half. So I guess we'll do it that way. We'll get near it and then just shift it back and forth. I know there's markings above the doors, but I don't think that would help now that we're already kind of like past the beginning. It's fine, we'll fiddle. When in doubt, we fiddle. Alright, Excelsior. Let's go. Yes, I want out. Free me from this hell. I'm sorry, so I'm just not as good at solving puzzles as you. I'm getting some dog sass right now. Okay, so we're 1 off that way, so I need to go 7 this way. Okay, hang on, let me look around. I was thinking, oh yeah, we can just solve this second one and then I can go play games with friends. Here we are, like an hour longer. It's like, dang it, dude. She's mocking probably. Oh, absolutely. Well, to be fair, I normally should be like done with stream about like an hour ago. You know, like we're definitely going over my stream time. Do 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 do. Okay. And then we'll just do this. I think the halves is kind of what ruins you, unless you want to do other math. Who needs math? Free was like, math's for the win. I'm over here like, boo! Math is dumb! Let's go. GG's for you. Oh. Yep, not this way. That definitely wasn't me solving that puzzle. That was me being obtuse and not wanting to solve the puzzle. Oh good, we're climbing a rock wall. There's no way this will start coming in on me. No, it's definitely rock ladder, for sure. Can I? Sometimes the game's like, no, you may not walk forward. Is it a way out? Oh, good! Oh. So we're basically Crash Bandicoot. Why is it coming back? Is this not a slope? Sure it's not rock step ladder? You know, it's a possibility. I wasn't expecting the return of the rock. Like, I'm sorry, but that makes no sense. What do you mean rock can just turn around? Is rock on seesaw? Oh, okay. Oh god, rock's coming back. Woo! You'll never catch me! Holy moly. Quite big bottles of fire. Okay, now this is ladder. This is ladder. Rock is not ladder. This is ladder. How intricate is this? When did we switch to Indiana Jones? A little while ago we have. Oh. 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 Okay. 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 Well, I can only go this way. Oh my god! Like, what do you mean? This wall's coming in, like, oh, you gotta take your time, but, yep, we're gonna start having the walls come in at you. Okay. 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 Sure. Oh. Like, excuse me? Where do I go? I followed the path, and the path told me no. Okay, what if I go this way? Sherlock, it was right there! Ugh. Why do we have to be such a big brain weenie who's like, I can't jump? my god, Sherlock, sometimes you have to just bob and weave, my dude. We're fine. We're fine. Wasn't that bad. It was just literally just watching through the tiles and see like where the ground was underneath them. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. What's over here? Box. Thank you, I did do it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, now we got vine ladder. Rock ladder, then ladder, vine ladder. So many ladders. Holy schmoly guacamole. Boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Yada da 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 da. Alright, alright. Oh. Oh god. Can I say I don't like this room? Okay, I'm just saying, this room is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Okay, I think I'm understanding. No. Yeah, I believe I'm stuck. Yeah, because there's that one that's there. So I don't think it's that way. So essentially what I'm seeing is there's some happy ones and there's some angry ones. No, like, that's fine. This one's okay. Okay. I just noticed at the last second. I'm like, that one's angry at me. Okay. One seem to upset Tommy needs to be spewing stuff. Oh dear, yeah. They need some Pepto-Bismol. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, baby? Hi. You wanna come say hi? Hey, Sophia. Come here. Come here. Yes, hi, baby girl. Hi. Did you wanna come say hi? Did you have some baby pop-pop food? Yeah, you did. Oh, excuse you. Little burpy girl. Oh, you got a full tum-tum? Yeah? Full baby tum-tum? Yes? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, look, Epic's saying hi to you. Yeah. Oh, God, baby. Hey, you want to hang out? Okay, here, I'm gonna lock you in. There you go. Yeah, you can hang out with me and tell me if I'm solving this right. Ryu and Spark say hi too, Zobabe. They do. They say hello. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, be my dog's seatbelt. Thank you. I usually say that because she, like, will wrap her little head in the corner between me and the chair, almost like a seatbelt. And she's strapping me in. Oh, baby. Can you go forward, Sherlock? My goodness. Not that way, so we'll continue to go this way. Just kind of take a little quick shower. Very good. Very nice. No, not that way. She's given a sacred gift for verbs. Yeah, sometimes she does. Sometimes she does. Also, so Baby Spark says hello too. Just keep running. Just keep going. I mean, that was kind of easy. Did you see that, Zobabe? I did that first try.
Did you see that little one? I did it.
The actual temple. Then where was I this whole time? Sherlock, your imagination is too rampant. Oh god, there's more?
The treasure of Takunuman.
Oh god.
This is the statuette that Bernard Marley, Sir Charles, and Zacharias all shared.
I don't like the storm sounding outside.
No keyhole or handle. There must be a way.
I was more hoping you would look through, because we got these symbols. But, I have nothing to... Oh.
The calendar. It was here. So Zacharias, Sir Charles, and Marley have all known about this from the beginning.
Bum bum bum!
This is the statuette.
I understand, but like, how do I know which ones to push? There's gotta be something that tells me. Because obviously they have spikes. I don't want spikes in the hands. Spikes do not belong in the hand. But I'm not seeing anything that like screams, here is the answer, if you just look for it. Hello? Puzzle answer. Where are you? I don't see it. Does anyone else see it? Can you pull up the symbols? No, I can't. See, if I hit tab, it gets a little mark. So I can't do anything. We're in our imagination. None of these symbols really look like they were even in it, if I'm honest. So there's got to be something around here that also tells us the symbols. But like... yeah, all he's gonna say is that same dialogue. I mean, we could trial and error. Oh, wait. Wait. I have ideas. Hang on, let's see if I'm right. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. Yes, quite right. Yes. I figured it out. Alright, and then I believe it is this. Cool. Alright, puzzle, not that bad. I got it. I'm a genius! Thank you, Nancy Drew. I'd like to thank Nancy for helping me understand Mayan numbers. And they say video games teach you nothing. Nancy Drew would like to have a word. Okay, and then... let's go! Oh, did he lose his arm in one of these trap thingies? I bet he did. Those three left him. Okay, you're getting fidgety. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, there you go. Oh, we got an achievement. Escape the perils of your imagination. Oh my gosh. That was indeed something. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to my clues. Let's see, bitterness. Albeit blames the expedition members for his fate, he seeks revenge and might adopt the curse to this end, or no revenge. Albert believes that he was punished by the curse. He does not seek revenge on anyone. I'm gonna say no revenge for right now, because that's what I think. Okay, automaton. The club statue of Tekun Uman was an automaton, or no automaton. It's not possible the automaton with such precise moving mechanism. I don't think that's true. We literally saw one throw one in the room, so I think it's that. Okay, it's like, I'm pretty sure I left that door open. Okay, so we have found all the clues, so now we gotta put some things together. So if I do that, it doesn't like the automaton, which I think it's the automaton, so we say unaware. So I definitely think it's the automaton. So what if I do that? Okay, so we get this witness. Sir Charles saw Vernon Marley's automaton running away on the morning of the murder. Okay. Okay, so if we want to go down this route, which I think is more likely, especially because we found the automaton that actually can throw the spear, I think it's Sir Bernard Marley. What do you guys think? Are we of the same mind that that's the most likely cause here? You agree? Because it'd be such a strange herring to have him be like, yeah, I made this automaton because my buddy said there was a murder. I made it really quick. I'm really thinking it's Bernard Marley. Especially because we read a paper where he thinks he's the chosen one. But whether or not that means that he's like, you know, a good chosen one or a bad chosen one. So we said Bernard Marley is guilty. Because we could also say that his delusion was that the other one wanted to like observe the thing more. And then he was probably paranoid like, no, like the curse will come back or whatever. So Bernard Marley believes in the curse and adapts his statues as killing automatons in the hope that he may become the chosen one. Oh, I think that's the best we're gonna do, friends. Do we want to condemn him or do we want to absolve him? If we condemn him, it says, arrest Bernard Marley. He did not hesitate to kill due to his superstition beliefs, or absolve. Choose wisely. Bless you. you good? Got little sneezes and a tiny nose? Oh my gosh, the baby. You say condemn? Well, I wonder if we're right or wrong. Because I don't think it's the dude who's got the disease. So I guess it's between him and the other guy. His letter said he was a chosen one, but also that he didn't want to die. Tending towards absolve. Maybe. So what if we do fear? So fear doesn't work with the automaton. Yeah, so Sir Charles was just prepared, but that doesn't mean that he had an opportunity for the visit. So we could say he had an opportunity. I just think it's got to be an automaton because it just went straight through someone just so matter-of-factly. I don't think it's like the case of like, oh, he's a harpooner, he's really strong. I still think we're correct here. But we have one for condemn and then one for absolve. He made them for the purpose of killing. That's premeditated murder. We could do a poll. Since we're at the end, why not? We can do a quick poll. And obviously, no one knows, so... Yeah, anyone can participate, because we won't know who votes for what. It's completely anonymous voting. I'm gonna turn on just a little bit of tunes for like a minute. Just so we're not sitting in silence. Yeah, so the poll should be at the top of chat. Obviously, we have no idea who votes one way or the other. But it is in your fate, chat. So, babe, did we do it correct? Do we do it correct, my baby girl? You're not gonna tell? You're such a stinker. You'll never tell me. I don't buy the insanity defense in this case. Especially not when building actual deadly automatons. That kind of takes some, like, thought. You don't go, I need to defend myself. Automatons, go! Does it have multiple paths you can take? Well, it's like the other one that we played, Mechas, in Crimes and Punishment, where you can logic yourself incorrectly. You can frame the wrong person, you can condemn and absolve the wrong people, or you can get it right. Wow, for you were saying absolve. Alright. Chat has decided, and chat... Oh, hang on, I hit the wrong button. And chat has determined. Thank you for the votes, friends. We will absolve him, because that's what y'all say. Confirm their moral choice? Yes. Sophia, like, settle down. You're snooping for nothing.
What's happened? Did someone else die? Did Tekun Uman strike again?
Tekun Uman has been avenged, Mr. Marley. It's over now. The fear is over. You have only to follow us.
Follow you? But why?
Don't worry, you're not responsible. There are specialists who will take care of you. They will help you.
No, I'm not crazy. No, it's you who's the lunatic.
Okay, just arguing. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. She's snooping for clues. She's snooping for something, and it's not clues. It's food, but there ain't no food in here. He built them for killing. That's a premeditation. That's my thinking, but, you know, is what it is. All right, friends, do we want to check the conclusion? Do we want to know if we're correct or not? Or do we want to move on? I kind of want to check. I mean, it doesn't tell us the right answer. All it will do is tell us we're right or wrong. Are you ready? Okay. We found all the clues, but it's red. I don't know if the game is red because it wants you to condemn compared to absolving, or we logicked our way incorrectly. Which would be interesting. We technically... I don't think we can replay the ending. What does this do? Do you want to replay the conclusion? The game will load before the moral choice is made. So we could change our mind, or we can just say, hey, we got it wrong. We'll move on. So on and such forth. Try condemning and see what happens. Does everyone want to see that option before we go forward? So we know. I feel like if we did, it'd be kind of obvious if we were wrong. Yes? Okay. Actually, sorry, wrong button. Yes! Alright, we'll see if we condemn him, see if it changes that, or it's not him. And the automatons might be like the most biggest red herring. I just don't feel like the fact that it threw a spear, the one we found, it's like... It's kind of obvious to me. Alright, let's see what happens when we condemn him. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Bum, 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 bum.
What's happened? Did someone else die? Did Tekun Uman strike again?
No, which you know very well. Because you are the killer arm of this so-called curse.
Me? No, I'm not. I don't believe in any of that rubbish.
I have no choice but to hand you over to the justice, Mr. Marley.
I'm thinking we're still wrong. But then why would he build automatons? It was a curse! If only that was an option. Check again. Alright, friends, we are just wrong. Which is fine. I don't want to go through and try to, like... I mean, I guess, yeah, he does wear amulets, but, like, why would you build a robot, though? Like, it just doesn't make sense. It could be I'm tired. Build them on commission for someone else? That's a thought. So now we know. Red means the wrong person. Yeah. Then it was the sun? I don't know, because now there's technically two other options it could be. It could be the other guy who wanted revenge. But then, like, when we were getting attacked with arrows, was that just them just, like, trying to make it seem? I don't know. It's definitely one of the ones where it's like, it happens, we logicked it correctly, but obviously I just don't want to sit through and just try, because we could just poke buttons until we got the right conclusions to, get the right thing. Part of me wonders if maybe it was the original guy who knew he was showing up. But I mean, like, it could, because, like, the thing is with the one thing that bothers me with the skylights, like, could, like, the guy's kid go out that way? If it wasn't an automaton, then revenge is my only other guess. I mean, we could technically replay it if we wanted to and try to fiddle with it and see if we change our minds and opinions. We've already gone this far, friends. Do we want to try to see if we can repuzzle our way through it, or do we just want to just move on and be like, we're done? we'll try our best on the other ones. Hey, we did good on the first one. The first one we had no problems. What are we thinking? I mean, it is like already like 6:20 my time. It has to be revenge. It could be. Drives me crazy not knowing. I mean, yeah, would it just like... Mac is just like, I don't know! Drive like crazy! I'd like to know what they consider the correct outcome. I mean, we could go back. Nightmare's like, I want to see the correct outcome too, so I mean, I guess we can. So... if the automaton, that I can't believe they're like that quite much of a red herring then. So that would mean we'd say there's no automaton. But then, like, what happened with the statue though? Yeah, since it was red on both, we know it's not the right person. I mean, technically, I kind of hate that it'll still, like, flag you red for doing the wrong action, for condemning or absolving, because there's obviously, like, you can do both, but... So if we do that, everything's fine, but there's... So if I say this is a false statement... we can change this to being aware. Strength. The person who killed Zacharias had sufficient physical strength to make a powerful and accurate throw. Sir Charles desired Greystroke's death in order to obtain... So we could logic into saying it was Sir Charles. So we can do one or two things. We can say it's Sir Charles who Sir Charles Yellingham is the killer. He took advantage of the curse's legend in order to kill Zacharias Greystoke and so obtain the dead man's antique collection. Sir Charles merely imagined the running statue to cover his crime. So we could go that route, or we could say that there was revenge. But my only problem was if there's no automaton. So there's that. But there requires to be strength then. So if there's not a running statue and it's a false statement, then we need someone strong. I don't think he's strong. And if the son isn't innocent, the son would have to be fairly large to be strong enough to do it for his dad, right? It'd be the son was the one to run away, but the automaton was the one that threw the spear. Change no revenge to revenge. So if we go that route, and then we say suspect is small, so we change all of those. Then we say he's guilty. Albeit used an adult of small stature as the killer, as he wishes people to believe that the curse killed Zacharias Greystoke and, at a later date, the other members of the exhibition. So now the question is we have to ask ourselves, do we believe it's Albert who's out for revenge because now he's really sick with this disease and he just wants to take revenge on the people who kind of ruined his life? Or do we think it was Sir Charles who was just after the stuff? Honestly, looking at all the information, I personally don't think it can be Sir Charles. Just because, I don't really see what he would gain out of it, especially since he didn't know Albert was still alive, because him and, the other guy both said he was dead. And none of them were like, oh yeah, I found it, he was walking around. You don't want it to be Albert, but I think it is. If we look at the facts that we've completely eliminated, like, Morley, or whatever his name is, Sir Charles doesn't make sense. Because both him and Marley didn't know he was still alive. They both said, both of them had confirmed that he, was dead, that he died back in Guatemala, right? So it could just be like, because they never got his collection, but it could just be because if we saw like the little 3 statue thingy where Marley had constructed the 2 different parts, but he had a middle bit, and Charles had one of the other ones, so it's almost as if that statue was broken into 3. There was 4 of them. 3 of them came back because they thought Albert died there. They split the 3 up. So it could be, you could think that it could be Charles trying to get the other bits, but if it was, then Marley would be a target at some point. Because he got the guy's possessions. So that's 1 bit. The other one had the other bit. I wouldn't be surprised if Charles had a 3rd little, like, the gold statue thingy, but obviously we never found the 3rd one. So I don't know. I guess I kind of logic my way into one way or the other. Thought revenge for being left behind. So a small adult could be it instead of the son. So Albert and Condemn. The accomplice of short stature, they should both go to prison. Because, yeah, it doesn't have to be his son. It could just be someone that's an adult but tiny. I'm so unsure because, like, I feel like I can see it one or the other. But, like, Albert's, like, attack. I wonder if that's supposed to be, like, your way to be like, oh, yeah, it can't be him. But obviously, A, he survived, and B, we saw the rope of someone escaping. I think I put more money on it being Albert, and he's just wanting revenge to get better. But my only thing is, like, how did he know that the guy who died was gonna be there? My hangup was the son, with him being not part of it, makes it more sense. Hang on, so let me... Yeah, because all we're saying is suspect is small. We're not saying it's his son. It's just saying it's either son is innocent or suspect is small. How would he have had time to climb into the sarcophagus if he was being attacked at close range? I mean, yeah, that's very true. So it probably is quite staged. So if we're saying condemn, Albert killed for revenge with an accomplice of short stature, they should both go to jail. Last final question, friends, I think, for the night, because it's getting late. Do we want to condemn Albert for this? The letter releasing Albert mentions someone else? Wait, what do you mean releasing? You both say condemn? Hold on, Sparks, what letter are you talking about? From slavery? Oh, right. Wait, hang on. I'm like trying to remember. Hold on. Hold on. I can do a thing. We can just look at a note. Let's see. For someone should discover the terrible shame of this failed expedition in my enslavement, it would dishonor our son's name forever. It would be better that my memory remains, temple. I can come back to see you one last time, Precious collections. One friend of mine who is a bailiff will help handle the sales. You will receive their income. Please try to be happy, blah, 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 blah. I mean, he just mentioned his friend, but that friend could be a short bailiff. Next letter. The freedom to, Oh, and this person. I mean, yeah, it could be whoever this person is, but we never encounter them. Yeah, I'm gonna check something. Okay, we technically have seen all the people. I do like how you can tell if you met at least all the people, because these gray ones are clearly, like, in the next cases, but, like, when they're in the case, they'll have, like, a dark black outline. So, yeah, I think we're on to something. So, I think we're all in agreement that we're going to condemn him. Okay. Let's do it, because I saw a lot of you were like, yes, condemn this man. All right, let's see how this goes. If we're not right, I'm throwing in the towel. I'm just gonna wave a little white flag and be like, no, we're good. I'm done. All right, let's see.
Mr. Albeit. Oh, you're here with your son.
Yes, obviously.
We have to talk with you, and it involves the police.
I see.
Oh, that's a full-grown man face. I see it.
Conversation.
Hold on just 1 second, please.
Got him.
A pygmy?
As I suspected. Albeit brought him back from Brazil. You were both slaves there and you escaped together, am I correct?
You are. We are companions through life to death. He's more like a brother to me.
It's clear enough now. You and your accomplice are guilty to the murder of Zacharias Greystoke.
They had to pay for what they did. If only I'd had the time to get all of them. But Gulliver only did what I told him.
It's for the judge to decide that. But given the nature of judges, I doubt that he will be lenient towards a pygmy who kills an Englishman.
Wow. Knew it? Short man with immense strength. I mean, maybe. I don't know how the killing did, but it's gotta be him. Yep, okay. I just think, like, I think that automaton, like, really threw me off. Just because, like, that was the biggest red herring. What an absolute sneaky move with that one. Especially because we saw it actually throw. And I was like, surely it's gotta be him. I knew it wasn't the first guy, Sir Charles or whatever, just because I'm like, I think that man is... It would be too obvious for it to be, like, this immediate first man. But then I didn't think it was the injured guy, but then... I wasn't even thinking that it was going to be a short-statured person. I think it was definitely one where there was a lot of little subtle clues, but there was a lot of to throw you off the scent. This was a rough case. It was. Some of the puzzles near the end, I think, were driving me a little loony, but I really enjoyed it. I hope you guys did. I'm curious to see what the next case is going to be, but we'll obviously do that next week. Yeah, the case... Yeah, I feel like this is the same case as the Roman bathhouse one from Crimes and Punishment. That one was a real thinky thunky. That one tripped up chat. It did. You had a feeling it might be the son when we saw the room. That wasn't a kid's room. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true, but it was one of the things where I wasn't really thinking it could just be a really tiny man. I think the statue being seen running away was a big hint that we ignored. It could be, I guess. I feel like maybe part of my brain was like, oh, if it was the automaton could run away. But I'm like, would it be sophisticated enough to actually run away and not just chuck a thing and that be that? I don't know. It was definitely something. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm going to accept our decision. Got the achievement. We finished it. So we'll just let it play for like the first little bit. Once I get access, we'll hop out. A pygmy is a very Sherlockian plot device. It truly was. Thanks for the stream. Yep, hang on. We got just like a teensy bit. We have infamy. Only because I don't know how it saves, so I don't want to like ruin it. So we'll just let it play like whatever this first bit is.
Father, Mr. Orson Wilde is here, and I'm going to stay with Miss Alice.
What?
Did you forget? Orson Wilde, you know, the star of American theatre. And he's visiting and staying with us. You did forget?
No, not that. I meant you wanting to stay with Miss Alice.
Yes, that's right. Miss Alice suggested
I don't like Miss Alice.
She told me you couldn't possibly refuse.
Oh, reluctantly accept, propose another solution, take offense, or refuse with a pretext. What do we think? I don't like this lady next door. There's really something squiffy about it. She's like, yeah, you can't refuse. Yeah, it's almost as if she like knows our dark secret. I don't trust her either. Compromise? Propose another solution. That's what I was thinking, Epic. No, let's go with it and see. I'm sure like none of these, like there's probably something. But yeah, I think another solution.
Why don't you stay with Mrs. Hudson?
Oh, but Miss Caitlin has more in common with Miss Alice, and they get along so
Come on.
well.
Guess what, Mrs. Hudson? Mr. Wilde is here to study my father's character for his next play. And he won't be disappointed, will he? Father is so pig-headed.
Excuse you.
I can't believe it. The great Sherlock Holmes standing in front of me. I'm sure that our two brains will.
Brains.
He's like, brains. Can I like... Okay, I'm just gonna pause out here. So we're just gonna come back here next time. We might have to see that a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. Look at that hat. I know, it was so tall. Friends, I hope you enjoyed. That was indeed something. We made some good progress. So we'll definitely come back with more Sherlock Holmes, The Devil's Daughter, next Saturday. Normally it would be a mystery weekend and we play more tomorrow, but I have other plans. I will be streaming, so I will still be here. I will just be playing a game that I've been